Not weather conditions are rough.
Right at the moment, aren't they?
It's on the other side of the Isle of Wight to us. He's 1 mile north of Yarmouth Harbour.
Oh, right. We're on live in a minute. Managed to do it. Switch that down. Hi Rich, how you doing mate? Alright. We're out on the boat, right opposite St Catherine's Point. Probably 30 miles, well about 25 from Portsmouth. James?
Yeah, good 25.
About 25, 28 miles from Portsmouth. We drifted halfway here, mind you. Just switch that down, otherwise you get all the feedback from it. What are you up to, Richard? Anything? You fishing?
Safety information broadcast. To the Portland and Centre aerials, listen channel 6.
Bit of a washing machine here at the moment with the with everything. Matt's hard to see the chat on here, the boat's rocking all over the place.
Yeah, sun in your eyes.
Yeah,
around.
that's all fact. No, I can't see about that. Well, for the mackerel, Rich, it's fly fishing for mackerel. We had one this morning, but it got off just like getting it on the boat, and we ain't had one since. So a little bit early yet, but I mean, there are few and far. There are a few about, but none around here. It's a bit deep. What's the depth here, James?
127 we've come up.
Oh right, 127 now, so
Yeah,
we are a bit. It
Over
was like 180 to 200. I think it was 245 was the deepest.
Yeah.
We're on James's new boat. This ain't my boat, this is James. Bit bigger, nice, really nice. Just waiting for it all to happen, really. James.
Oh, it's not back in the course.
Come off in it.
Yeah. I didn't think of that. When you said it, oh, 127, I should have thought, oh.
Still got your gear?
I think so. Yeah, I think it has. I think this time. Oh dear.
James has broke off twice.
Yeah, third time I've
Thought it was a fish then. I got all excited.
Yeah, sounded like it.
It did, yeah.
It's the right sound.
It did sound like it. Oh no, the flux all over here, look. Over this way now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird, isn't it?
Fun around. Oh, hello. Well, then that's your float. Unless you're fishing under.
No, that's on the bottom.
So your float must have come on down.
Yeah, it must have done.
Way, unless you've had a bite.
Fun, it's been out all that time, isn't it?
Yeah. What depth are you fishing up, roughly?
Well, probably about 120.
Oh, well, yeah, so it might well, yeah, just caught up then.
Caught on the bottom. Yeah, this is the same, this one. No bite. In desperate now, aren't we?
Yeah, do a shoulder mackerel turning up.
Yeah, any minute.
Literally.
Any minute.
Otherwise, we'll have to go at anchor and just settle it out.
Yeah.
See if we can bring it to us. Green, anything will do.
Yeah.
For a bait. Whiting, pouting, green, blacks.
Yeah. So we're on the float here, so we go down, take the float off. Get it off. Put that there. Drop it down to the bottom. So you'll see, James.
Right, coffee here. In the way. That's a good thing with these crops.
Yeah,
Knock
they're
both and you don't lose
Ah,
it.
pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wind up about 6 turns. And put the float back on. And then just let some line out. Watch your float go away. And there she goes. She's about 10, 15 foot off the bottom. Let her drift away for a couple of minutes.
Or white horse lobsters out there.
See that?
That's the overfalls, isn't it? Yeah, according to the chart plotter. Yeah. There are plenty of overfalls in different places.
These depths are madness at night because of the we've gone down. Start whipping this on, I think. Otherwise it's gonna.
Yeah, the seabed at the moment is like a mountain range.
Oh,
It's not going to take much to knock it off.
Exactly. So if we whip that on like that, it stands a better chance, isn't it? Live here, but I don't know who's on there. It's so busy here at the moment. Aye. Let's have a little look. Hi Ben. Hi Will, you alright mate? How you doing? You going out tonight, Will? I think you're going out with Dave, aren't you? A little bit choppy out here now. It's lovely this morning, absolutely like a mill pond. Now it's just starting to blow up a little bit. There's different areas out here where it's quite rough, but this boat's big enough. This is an offshore boat, so we can go, you know, out to 6, no problem. But you won't want to fish out in it. About a full 3 out here at the moment, maybe 4. Yeah, so we're just going to try whipping these baits on because the tide is taking the baits off. We whip them on with a bit of elastic. They should stay on better. No sharks as yet. Not even no tope, which is annoying. That's stay on better now. Bring that down over. That's a nice bait. down in the bottom? Quite a long way down. How deep are we, Jake?
110 foot.
Oh, not too bad down there.
No, not at the moment. Shallow area going across. See where there's white horses over there?
Yeah.
And suddenly drops off to 220 foot. It's like almost double. Yeah. That's what I mean. The seabed at the moment is a little bit like a mountain range.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I can feel that. Catch it straight one.
We're getting tossed around a little bit.
Yeah, we are. Like a washing machine.
Yeah.
Put this on.
Yeah, we're just coming up to a contour line now.
Yeah.
And so underwater, cliff face, we're going up it.
Yeah.
If you like. So,
What is it?
oh, I'm sorry, no,
Down,
we're
down.
going down it,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Down it, sorry.
Glad of that.
Grab my left from my elbows or the right from my kneecap. So it's any second now, it's just suddenly going to drop off.
Let's go. Another one out.
We've got Mayday
There
now.
we go. Mayday, mayday.
1, 2, 4, 5. UTC. Heron.
Heron again.
Vessel safely undertowed from Sternum Rescue 1. 2 knots to me.
Solent Rescue 1 having under control. They rescued the heron.
What?
They named their boat Heron.
Oh, right.
It's quite just
Yeah. Right, that's another one out.
We've just gone from 110 to 120 to 152. Wow, look at that. Boom.
152 from 120.
160. Cliff face.
There's only 3 miles back there that we see a rowboat out here, didn't we? I can't believe it.
Wow, we're getting chucked around a bit now. 160 foot.
It'll be alright when we get over this, get on the flat armour. We've got nick one per one.
$170, 175, 180. Your cup of tea's here, sir.
Alright, mate.
Cup of tea in a dark chocolate. Still much. Oh. Right,
I'll
180.
sit down and see who's on here.
180.
Sit down.
We're just going to allow mine down a bit, or else I've been fishing in the water.
Oh, that's nice.
That's hardcore fishing.
Hardcore fishing.
Just need an ironing board now. A bit of hardcore ironing board.
There he's coming this way. Let's have a look. Hi everyone who's come in. I'm just going to go through the chat in a sec. Just going through a bit of a rough patch of water here, which will be alright in a minute. The bottom has got a lot of contours, so it brings the seabed upwards to where the waves hit the side of the mountains down underneath there and brings the water up. All them waves out there are just that. In a minute it'll calm down in a minute. I hope.
Yeah. Be nice.
Cheers, James. Never seen you one.
Yeah.
I'll just have a little look. Oh, Will's there, James. Will
Sorry,
from Local Marks Fishing.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, so
yeah,
hello.
Oh, mate. Just practicing my dancing routine.
Yeah, I think he said he was working today, Will. So he'll probably come out of work and pick up your phone call. Or your message, I should say. That's calming down now, look over there. You can see where it is over there, can't you?
Yeah.
And you're going along, it won't be so bad, will it, going through it?
No, not quite so bad.
No, I know.
You'd be cutting through the chop rather than sitting in it side on.
Did you get anything last night, Will? We had a throw net last night. I was watching it late last night and he was walking along with a head torch, spotting a bass. As he threw the cast net, the bloody, well, I think it was a mullet actually, mullet or bass. They just spooked before the net hit the.
Yeah, they're very sensitive.
Yeah,
aren't they? Easy to
yeah.
spook.
He caught a few. I think he caught a few, but they are obviously with a head torch on them. You're not exactly.
Yeah. Element of surprise.
No.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
Keeping on those bells, mackerel bells.
Yeah, pretty warm, isn't it?
Hello.
He said, nice to see you again, James.
Yeah, likewise, Will. Nice to see you, mate.
Yeah, you can hear it.
He'll have to come out again with us one day. Show us
Yeah.
how to catch them bream.
Yeah. Said you have to come out with us again, Will. Show us how to catch them bream. We've been out of the Nab Tower for 12 years. We've never had a bream out there. Yeah, this is James's new boat, so it's a bit wider than mine, a bit longer, 3 foot longer. Obviously an offshore boat, so a lot more capable. We're under no problems here with it, even with this bit of chop, you know. And our floats are in the water, so we're doing the right thing, and it's just a matter of waiting for one elusive shark, really. Even a couple of tope would be nice. We've got a couple of mackerel rods out. James has snapped off twice because he's in bottom. I've got 2 shark rods here out on floats. Float just out here. And the other one is... I see the other one.
Delicious.
Oh, it's over there. Right out over there, about 100 foot back of the boat there. And this one's just here. I'm going to let this one out a little bit more. These floats are weird, isn't it? I've got one float going that way, and I've got one float going that way.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it?
That makes sense.
That's the swirls in the water. We're not in a constant, are we? We're just in a...
No. Weird though, isn't it? 2 different flows of current within
Yeah, it's doing
30
that.
foot of boat.
The water's hitting the rock
So
face.
it's going around that way.
Yeah.
And that one's right over here. I suppose, in respect, they're both going that way. I reckon the tide could be on the turn then, mate. Because we're right past St Catherine's Point now, aren't we?
Wow, yeah, we are.
Have a look on here.
actually. Saturday. I've had 4 o'clock globals.
Oh, I tell.
2 hours.
Yeah, it is a bit choppy, but it's the sort of water it is. Underneath here, you wouldn't believe it, but 5 miles that way, it's like a mill pond. Absolute like a mill pond. This here, there's a lot of contours in the rocks, and they go from 250 foot up to 100 foot. So you've got 150 foot of sheer rock face. So of course it throws, the tide comes through, and it throws the water up. So you're just getting a bit of chop from the, basically what the bottom is. As soon as it flattens off on the bottom in a minute, we'll lose it all and it'll go calm. And I think it's not far, I can just see it out there that's flattening off. I mean, this is a great place to catch them, because this is exactly where they are, where they're catching mackerel that are a bit dazed in the washing machine, as we call it. But you're back home now, Tel. Remember, sit down. Oh.
Sit down before you fall down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 223 foot.
What is it?
223.
223 foot.
Yeah, bearing in mind 5 minutes ago we were 110 foot.
I know. That makes sense, does it? No wonder they use this as a dumping ground.
Well,
I don't think they would now. Do you reckon? Do you reckon it was years ago they'd done it?
Yeah, after the war.
Yeah. I feel confident with that bait now being whipped on that I'm not going to lose it all the time.
Yeah,
you know
makes
what I mean?
a difference.
I have to do that now on each one, because otherwise we won't have no bait.
Really need the sign of some mackerel, really.
Yeah. Come on, mackerel. We need you.
We do.
We need you big time.
They tell us where the bigger fish are.
Yeah.
And normally the seagulls tell us where the mackerel are.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't think they'd be out here.
At least we've got one thing on our side today. The weather's very nice.
Oh God, yeah.
Fishing, no, sunbathing. Took the day off fishing.
You still there, Terry? Just say yeah on the thing. James cooked this morning on here, first meal of the boat. It was a green Thai chicken curry for breakfast. And it was bloody hot. He did give me a nice cold beer though to wash it down, so that was nice. But it's got a fridge on here and all, everything, so even freezes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can freeze and everything on it. Yeah, being a fridge engineer, I suppose it would. Yeah.
And you're more than welcome to have some more cold beer as soon as you catch some more fish.
Yeah, we're not allowed a beer until we catch a fish.
It's a bit of a shame because it's full of beer at the moment.
I've got loads in mine as well. That's weird. We can just see the needles now. We've drifted all the way from Colvett Spit, haven't we? We drifted all the way down, haven't we? All the way.
Yeah, we drove from Culver towards Dunno's, and then we got to Dunno's, and we then drifted from there to here.
Yeah, it's quite a way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite a way. But any minute now, the tide's going to turn, and we're going to drift all the way back. So it won't cost us nothing in fuel to get back. So we just stay on board with no bait.
Got bait, just not the right sort.
Yeah, we got bait.
Live bait's the way to go around here.
Yeah, if we could get some mackerel.
But it's a little bit early. Mackerel up here, obviously.
Where's that? Where's that float going? Oh, there's something.
I can see, yeah, the orange one over there.
Oh, you got it, yeah?
Yeah. You got out too.
Yeah.
What colour? Orange and.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, oh, this is still going out. I've got a line on here I've never seen before.
What's that? Stars and stripes. I think that's the American flag over there, I see. The float's landing.
Oh, that's that going out crazy. That must be a wide way, is it? You've been reading it out for ages.
So it's the one in UK waters. The other one's just entered the American waters.
French.
Well, the French go that way.
Oh,
That
yeah,
way's correct.
yeah, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, France. South.
Well, about 250 foot from the boat, I think. And the rest. I can't even see it. They're the collegiate ones.
One floats out the front of the boat,
I know.
and the other one.
What,
you not see the other
oh,
one?
what is going on? Yeah. I've got Tip one, pearl one.
That's just you, where you grab the handrail, shakes the rod,
Oh yeah.
jingles the bells. That's my
Well, that's going to go there.
technically advanced white alarm.
Because that one's come round. I'm right round the boat, that one has. Right round the boat.
Leading you a merry dance.
And one's over there.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Tis confusion.
Very confused. But one float going round the boat, one float's going one way, and one float's going the other.
Well, your float's now moved about 45 degrees.
Right, yeah. I think we are changing. I think we're going to start going back in a minute too.
Well, another 2 hours till
Is it?
low tide,
Is it?
apparently, yeah. According to the almanac. Actually, it's not really an almanac, it's a photograph I took of the tide times before it came out.
It's as simple as that, was it?
Yeah.
All right.
Oi, oi. You're on a bit loose, you just put that back in.
Yeah.
At least we're out of the turbulence now.
Yeah, exactly. It's not so rough now. Calm down now, Seatel. Now the bottom of the seabed is flattened out a bit, so now it's calm. It's a lot better, isn't it? We've got, basically we could go home that way, which would be about 27 miles. And we could go home that way, round by the Needles, which would be about 37 miles.
Probably more than that.
Probably more than that, yeah, maybe 40 miles. Or we could go that way, go into Yarmouth and stay in Yarmouth for the night. James would go, yes please.
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips on the boat, in the town. What a lovely treat. Well. Oh yeah, I see the boat now out there, yeah. That's a lovely place to be out there, isn't it?
Yes.
If there's any bait in it.
Cool.
Is that bottom?
Yeah, well, it was actually. It was a squeaky bottom, wasn't it? Oh. Still there, that's lucky. Getting low. Yeah, line up. Just take it.
You did the hook.
Just over that below this way now. Like patio sleds.
Yeah, herringbone punt, yeah. Herringbone is a noggin of Joyce. It used to be in Joyce, that's where it comes from.
So the chippy started into
Something like that. And what stopped it when we used to use solid bridging timber. We used to use 2x2 in 45. Herringbone.
Was it when they built Noah's Ark they invented that? 2x2. They went on by 2x2. Cool. That looks tasty. Just what we're going to do is just cut the tail off and stop it spinning around 100 miles an hour and all whacked up.
You don't cut them there, do you?
Yeah, no, I don't normally do it.
No, I won't. No,
I was chopping. Got it. That's what you covered, sir. Yeah.
All right, mate.
Perfect, thanks, sir.
Where to go?
Take the tail off, stop it spinning around.
Yeah.
Like a
Good
racket.
tip, good tip.
Just chuck that knife down there, Tony, on that bucket.
What's that knife?
So it don't go flying or the...
Sharp that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll put that back up though, alright?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. that happened before.
Well, it's deeper than mine, bloody hell.
How deep is your...
Not as deep as yours, mate. But that holds quite a bit of water. Oh, here we go.
That was plenty of beers.
Yeah, should we have a beer, mate?
No, you haven't caught
What's
me.
going on here? What's going on here now? Hang on. That's going out that way now. Hang on, we've got this going underneath the boat now. What's going on here?
We've overtaken the rods, have we?
Yeah. So it's out that way.
So
Might as well be round
the
the
tide
boat,
stopped, but the boat carried on drifting. See what I'm saying?
Weird, Jones. Over there now. Where were you, James? Where were you?
Just straight off the bottom, below the back.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Now what I'm doing is gathering a bit of line because it's coming back towards me now and it's catching up. See what
Oh,
I
can
mean?
you hear those? Overfalls.
Of the
Waves.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear 'em.
How deep are we now? 200.
200 foot.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
That's going
Big
down.
phone call.
We dance.
Oh, it's right. All right, Tel. Yeah, I was just going to say we had James cooked a Thai green curry on here this morning, chicken curry. God, flipping hell, it's still burning my throat now. I still taste it.
Been windy ever since.
That was well nice. Well nice. How was your meal last night, Tel? All right. Not as good as my burger rolls, Will said. Yeah, but you can't keep having the same old thing, Will. That's the trouble. We come out here and we have it every single time, so we thought it'd be nice to have some proper chicken, like chicken breasts, and cook them up. We've got a proper cooker on here, which we can do some amazing things with if we know what to do. And James bought that Thai curry. It's bloody lovely.
It's not so fattening. You've got to think of
No.
the waistline at my
No.
age.
And I'm on a bit of a diet, so I've lost 1.5 stone in.
Ever since you stopped eating burgers.
No, About 6 weeks, I'd say. 6 weeks.
Good going.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, just is bloody starving every day of the week.
Yeah.
That's the trouble. We always.
Is that not eased off a bit now?
Just about getting your brain set to not eating all the time, you know, just grabbing stuff and
Resetting
eating
your
it.
body, yeah.
Yeah,
Retraining.
resetting your time clock for food.
Is that not?
We've only had that today, haven't we? That little bowl of curry. So, oh, pack of crisps. James has obviously had more than me.
What, crisps?
No,
Yeah, that's Thai curry. It's been
like
windy ever since.
Windy Miller. I've got to get my phone on charge, otherwise I'll lose everyone.
These aren't the most comfortable seats in the world, are they?
Oh, Terry had steak and lobster.
Steak and nice.
Surf
Surf and
knocked it out of
turf.
the ballpark, eh? We have a boxing Thai curry, comes back with steak and
Nice.
lobster.
Yeah,
Hey.
nice.
No, that's going the same way now, around that way. Isn't that weird?
Surf and turf.
Nice. I have that on the cruise a lot when it's on.
We'd like to, but so far, one mackerel and Tony let it get off. Let it go.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong rod.
Probably needed to, that has caught up on that one.
Wrong rod that was. I thought it was that one.
I think just bring that one in anyway.
It's alright, it's got weight on it, it won't go under the boat. It's this one here. I want to get round the boat, come on.
Very nice. Cup of tea. Caught up. Yeah, look. Nice. Right now. Do you want me to grab hold of your thing?
It's alright, James, I've got it. Who's caught up? You? Oh, cool.
No, your feather rod, I think.
Oh, right. Yeah, it is. Jesus. Don't that a tangle up, do I? Nothing. How much line have I got out?
You might need a hand with that, might you?
Yeah, might do. You want me? They always have to, you know why, they come along the thing, don't
I'm just going to keep the feathers taut. You get me?
they? Yeah.
Because you are.
Hope we don't catch a tail.
It's quite often the way, isn't it?
All day you get tangled up.
Yeah.
And then,
Just caught around the rod wrist a little bit. That's it. Did you do needlework as a child? You're quite good with a thread. Jingle jingle. Anything going on? Just wait.
Tell it, James.
Sorry, mate.
Tell it.
This is your feather rod I'm getting a tug on.
No, that's not.
No, that's a feather rod.
February.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah.
I can untie your feathers for. I can cut them here
No,
and retie that. Do you want me to just do that?
no, it's alright.
It's only just. It's only a quick link. I've got to snip off and then retie.
That's it. Get it? That's it, innit?
Have a little look. Yeah, well done, mate.
If I go round the boat with this and let it go the other side, yeah? Go round
Yeah,
everybody's
watch where
rods.
you're walking just for a second, mate.
Yeah, okay, mate. Cool, that looked really bad, didn't it?
It looked really
Yeah.
bad. You made light work of that
Yeah.
one. Well done. I'm going to put you right on the mackerel. That's where they normally are, 22 foot.
Change this over, James, with the other rod.
Say again, Tony?
This one here, I'll change it over. Alright. I didn't know this one was out.
Let me grab that.
This one is round it. You got it?
I've got that, yeah. Do you want this one out of the way?
Yeah, take that, I'll leave it.
That's not in the That guy there.
That's it, mate. Away we go. Let yourself out. You're right there?
Yeah, all good.
No, let yourself out.
At the bottom, we'll have to come up a little bit.
Yeah. You're on the bottom again, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I've just wound it up. Just want to check the depth. Yeah, 170, come up 30 foot in.
Yeah.
Nice, double check. Doesn't take long, mate.
No. Feathers are out. So where are we? Lost it all now. Where are we? Right, Needles, St Catherine's. I reckon we're on the. Oh no, you said we're not, are we?
What's that, sorry?
We're not on the way back yet, are we?
No, not yet. No.
We've come much further than what we did last time.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
A lot further.
It must have been more like a neap tide last time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're not far off the spring. Couple of days to go yet.
Yeah,
so
I know. But we've
got
motored
more
on
tidal
down
flow.
through there. When we was looking at St Catherine's, I didn't think we'd go past it. Did you?
No,
This morning.
No,
You
it's
see
too
them boats,
far. Yeah.
We're 2 miles behind it now. I mean, we've done about 12, 13 miles on the drift.
Yeah, we'll have to find out.
I don't know how long.
Is it water? I'll just find out exactly.
Oh, you can find out. Oh, good.
Yeah, I'll just go.
God, just swap these.
More distress signals.
What's that, James?
Distress.
As long as we ain't sinking, that's all I worry about. Right, now I'm good again. Christ for that. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Distress.
Someone in distress, yeah?
Yeah.
Nightmare. See how calm it is now? You'd never believe it, would you?
So what's your estimate from when we started drifting?
I reckon we just did 12 miles.
10.3
Right.
nautical miles.
I wasn't far off, was
No,
I?
not
Yeah.
far at all. Almost bang on.
Yeah, we drifted 7 last time. 7 miles
Yeah,
with my boat.
done 3.
Well, mind you saying this, don't forget this is a foot higher than my boat, so it might drift faster in the wind, mightn't it? They say they do catch the wind a bit more. But I think it's a spring tide, don't you?
Spring tide,
Yeah.
sure. There's not really much wind down
Yeah,
today.
it's not, is it? Kite wouldn't be very high, would it?
Amazing. Can you hear the overflow?
I can, yeah. Yeah, that's just that coming up, isn't it?
Yeah,
That
so where
rock
the,
face, yeah.
like a cliff face comes up,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
water's all going that way and it's just pushing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to let that one go out past that one, I think. Just it's going out nicely, so I'll let it go on out.
It's bizarre. So the boat is now travelling faster, whereas all morning those floats have been travelling faster than the boat.
Yeah. Right, what have we got here? Hi Nick, sorry if I forgot to say hello. You all right, mate? How's Mick, all right? All right, Mick? What you retracted your message for? What have you been calling me? Have a look. All right, Real Sea Fishing UK, hiya. You all right, mate?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous out here now. Is that you rattling that?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, just bringing it in
Oh, right.
for a little check.
I'll just go back through the chat to see what's going on. No, Mick, we haven't had nothing yet. We even dropped a mackerel this morning as well. One mackerel we caught and we fell off the hook before I got off the boat. We haven't had a thing, mate. But when you're shark fishing, mate, last time we was out here, it all happened at 5:30. You know, I caught 2 PBs, one after the other, within half hour of each other. It just all turns on within a click of a fingers. But at the moment, them fingers ain't clicked.
Mayday, Red Falcon, this is Southern Coast Guard, channel 16, over.
Red Falcon.
Yeah.
Is that on the bottom? Yeah.
All right, Mick. Terry's me son, Mick, that you're talking to. I don't know if you know that.
Mayday, Red Falcon.
He's my stepson.
Red Falcon, this is Southern Coast Guard, channel 16, over.
Yes, mate, we are living the dream. We would be if a shark come along, mate.
Or a mackerel.
Yeah. All right. He's easily pleased, he is.
I'm not allowed out often.
No. But first time out of one of many, hopefully, this year.
That's it. This is actually the first time out.
First time out on his boat, this is.
Got to break the duck's back, or whatever they call it.
How long you had the boat now? Because you've been
Well, I
working.
bought it in the end of January.
Yeah,
But
so
it's the first time I've been out.
he's been working on it. He's been in and out with it, but fishing, this is the first time
Yeah.
he's been fishing on it.
So far,
It's crap.
blankety blank. Checkbook and pen.
Blankety blank.
Well, you got a new boat and a new landing there, and you always struggle
Mayday,
to
Red
catch the
Falcon,
first
this is
fish.
Southern Coast Guard. Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, look at that float.
We have received a DSC distress from the cargo vessel Falcon, who is currently alongside the Eastern Solent docks. Can you confirm whether you saw any vessel in distress in this area, over?
Cargo vessel.
We see no ships.
No, we're the wrong side of the Isle of Wight. We're
Oh
south.
yeah, we're gone now, aren't we?
Yeah.
God, all them ships are gone.
We're all alone out here.
Oh God, we are a long way out. Oh, look at this here. On here. You had a bite then?
Oh, hold on. It's probably hitting the bottom.
Again?
What's that? Bottom left-hand corner on that screen.
Nothing on there.
No, what's the depth? Sorry.
Nothing on there. You moved it.
Mayday, Red Falcon, this is Southern Coast Guard. It's much appreciated, sir. Keep a lookout for any vessels in distress in the area, many thanks.
How'd you go back, James?
Oh, bottom right hand. Does it say stop panning or something like that?
Mark, home. No, it don't.
Home will do.
Home.
Yeah.
Charts.
Yeah. Then just go to chart.
No, it's still there, mate.
So I know what I did. I
got it.
So I was measuring how far we've been.
133 foot.
133. Yeah.
Let me just
Getting shallower. All yours are.
just get
None of yours are on the bottom, are they, Tony?
No.
Because we're going up.
Mine
It's
are
getting
about
shallower.
100 foot.
You get snagged if you.
So I'm good tonight.
Mayday, vessel Treasure. Mayday, cargo vessel Treasure. This is Southern Coast Guard. Channel 16, over.
That's the third one today.
Mayday, vessel Treasure. Mayday, vessel Treasure. Call sign Delta 5 Hotel Oscar 2. This is Southern Coast Guard. Channel 16, over.
Yeah, it's nice to be out, Mick. Nice, mate. Especially this weather. Absolutely cracking. This morning we couldn't believe it, how calm it was. Absolutely flat out here. Flat as a mill pond, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Beautiful. I mean, it's good now, isn't it? It's not
Yeah,
bad,
it's
is it?
flat. Now we've gone past the
about 2 miles that way. It's like, well, you probably see it. You're right, James.
Yeah, I thought I had a bite.
Is there any? Yeah, you have, haven't you?
Yeah.
There you go. There's our first little bite.
That's probably a bass bite. Oh no, look at the tooth size on the back. That's a triangle tooth.
Yeah.
Tope.
Could be a tope, yeah.
Yeah, that's a triangle
Whack
tooth.
it down, mate. I'll get that oil going, yeah. I'll get some more, we've got some chum here that we've made up. We forgot the onion sack, so we're making it up as we go along. We've got some bran there with some oil in it, fish oil.
That's actually the first bit of action I've had today.
I know.
Yes.
I know. Where should I do that? This side, the oil. Yeah, it's going that way.
It's going that way, yeah.
A little bit there. Squirt with that old. Turn the old water. Look at that going down. I'll just show you that if I can. Bit awkward because I've got all the battery charger and all that on it. There's that bran there, look. All going down in the water. All the particles down in there, look, all full of fish oil. And that bran takes it down to the bottom, brings the fish up. Hopefully you can see that. Just making ourselves a little slick out there. And we've got a bottle of oil on the back with a little, you can see it there, look, what James is doing, a little bit. And it's just squirting the oil out. Obviously it's releasing all the time, we leave it in the water. Just makes a nice scent trail back to our boat. So we're doing all we can. Look at that in there, absolutely, see miles down. Look at that down there, chaps. Funny how that brain sinks, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Soak with a bit of oil.
Yeah.
Cover the whole water column then, rather than just the surface.
That's right. Bring the fish up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks absolutely ideal out here for fishing. Just the only two things I can think of, maybe a little bit early, and number two, high pressure. That slows them down a bit.
Oh, this has been going off right. It's got about, I think, 3/4 mile line on there. Braid.
Was that 30, TLD 30?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. And tell me that's over that other float. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? I think it is, you know.
It's just,
That's it.
do you know what? I've caught one mackerel this year.
Well, that's more than me. I've hooked into one.
Where is it anyway? Where's that famous mackerel?
Yeah.
Hey?
It's in the bag there.
You've been hiding that from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in there. In there.
In there.
In the bag.
Oh, one mackerel now, and we've had a couple of fish.
Oh, right. Been fishing in.
There it is.
There it is. There's these mackerel.
Oh, come on, mate. Get half of that on one of your rods.
Yeah.
And I'll use it as well.
That'd be uncanny, wouldn't it, if that's just caught?
Yeah, I think it will. I've got let's have a little wager on it.
Gonna what's that, mate?
They snapped,
Nearly
don't
gone,
they?
isn't it? Yeah.
Just wondering whether to cut it off so,
Yeah,
so you got it to keep.
Yeah, like mine.
Otherwise it'll fall off and it'll be
You
gone.
won't have it then.
Yeah.
I would, James. It's gonna come off, mate, and you'll lose it.
What I'll do is I'll leave that like that and I'll set a trap. Yeah, for my brother.
Right.
Oh, you owe me a new one.
Yeah, yeah. You just told him now. He's watching. He could be watching, mate.
I think they've taken my mum out for a birthday lunch.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, right. How old was she? 85, James?
84.
84?
Yeah.
Oh, same age as my dad now. He's 85 this year.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. In June.
That's going
28th.
some, isn't it?
What's that?
85 for your dad this year.
Yeah. He's
Norm-
getting there, isn't he?
In general, I think the women outlive the men, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah. You go in a care home, it's all bloody men. It's all women, isn't it? That's what someone said to me, you know, why do you want to diet? I said, you don't see many fat blokes in a care home, do you?
Well, you
You
worried
don't
you
see
won't
many
get
blokes, let alone a fat bloke,
Are you worried? Yeah, more like it. Are you worried you won't get in?
through the door.
Yeah, they won't let you in.
Yeah. Come on, a nice 5 foot taupe would do lovely, wouldn't it? We're here, mate. We're where they are, where they live. If only we could get a few mackerel.
Anything.
I tell you what, if you had live mackerel, you'd have one within half an hour. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Live mackerel is the way to go.
Need a Doppler radar, you know, and it shows up the seagulls on it. You can see where they're dive bombing and then head over there.
Cut prawn.
Oh, that's next on the list, I think, Tony.
What's that?
Doppler radar.
Yeah.
They'll do them now, Garmin. But I
Oh,
think
no, yeah.
I'll go back to Rain.
Come on, mackerel.
After buying a card for that Garmin, and it hasn't really made a
You
blind
sell
bit
that. You
difference.
sell that for what you paid for it.
I wouldn't put anyone through the pain, I don't think.
Well, if they got a better unit, it'd probably work better, wouldn't it?
Oh, the card should do.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, that unit's just too
You
old.
say that though, mate. I sold my unit, didn't I? 200 quid for that little 5-inch thing.
Oh, did you?
Charming, yeah. Some of them have that, mate. What it is some people have got one of them, it's broken, and they want the same one because they don't want to muck about with all the wiring. So they pay decent money for it just so they can just plug it in and away it goes, you know? Nothing wrong with it, is there? It's just a bit dated, isn't it? That's all it
A
is.
bit. Yeah, the trouble is on my other boat I had a Raymarine Dragonfly, and that had the chirp down vision and all the rest of it. It's really quite advanced for a little package, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
What's that?
That was something. Hang on.
Hold on, that wasn't
Hang on.
depth. We might be.
That was a. Oh. Is that you?
I don't know who it was. You'd have to ask them on the TV. Was anyone watching him? Which rod it was?
That was a bit of a take, wasn't it?
Yeah, I bet it must have been this one, surely, because they're on floats.
Yeah, you'd see them, wouldn't you?
Let me just see if it's gone shallower than 100.
And you're.
Oh, yeah, crikey! Yeah, we're an 80 foot now.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, we've come up another 100.
Uh,
Time to get that anchor out.
yeah.
Yeah, that would have been this just snagging on the bottom.
I mean about 100 foot, but obviously they're not straight down, are they? So I'll probably lose 10, 15 foot. So I'm probably right near the bottom.
There we go. Look at that pile of old stuff.
Right.
Yeah, nice.
Want a beer, mate?
As soon as you catch something.
Yeah. I'll have one now. I saw it. We'll break them rules. Where's my oh, you put it in the toilet. In the posh toilet. Woo. Very posh.
Oh, get the bit out of my fridge, Tiny.
Go on, mate. That's all right. I've got them in here, James.
Yeah, but who's got the coldest beer?
Hang on. You won't worry about the coldness, I promise you.
Oh, yours on ice?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mate. Oh yes, mate. That's still lovely. That is in there. That's still still ice cubes.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
Take this lead off. Oh yeah, you can't.
Unbelievable,
You
isn't it?
can't get colder than sitting on ice, can you?
Not really.
No.
It was sitting on ice, yeah.
All these people with their fancy new fridges.
Yeah, bag of ice cubes.
Oh yeah, £1.
Cheers, everyone.
Bag of ice cubes.
Bang goes the diet. I've got to have a little bit of something you like, ain't you?
I think we're offshore, aren't we? We're more than 12 miles out at sea.
Oh yeah, so that don't count. What happens out of sea, that stays out of sea, isn't it?
Yeah.
God, it's weird, this boat again, it's starting to spin round again.
Yeah. I can tell by this tangle I have with the boat.
It's a bit weird the way when you go along you sort of follow the line of the land. You don't sort of go out to sea, do you? We
Yeah,
come
right.
all the way along St Catherine's Deep, haven't we? Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're on the beach it looks like the tide goes out.
Yeah.
Not alongside.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It goes along. Yeah. Move it on there. Hi Jay mate, sorry mate, I've been looking at the chat. Obviously on here your mind's on the fishing a bit. You're right mate. Hi Amanda. Something I've never had. A dark chocolate Kit Kat.
I wonder if your missus is watching. You could end up in a lot of trouble here.
Diet's for me mate, not for me missus. You've got a diet because you want a diet, ain't you really? It's got to be you, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm allowed like three cheats a week. So I'll go to my dad's and have fish and chips on a Thursday. It's just on work days really that I can just get away with a little salad all day. And obviously I normally eat a bacon and sausage roll along the back.
Oh, yeah.
You know, a can of Coke, probably a bun or something and a pasty or something. And
What, all before 10 o'clock tea break?
no, about 10. And you do that every day. It soon puts the pounds on, you know.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I go into Greggs now and I can spend £8 in Greggs. It's gone up, isn't it? Just for lunch. You know what I mean? You think
Yeah.
now I'm spending £14 for the whole week because it's salad. Buy a bag of salad,
Wow,
tomatoes,
yeah, yeah.
cucumber, and it costs £14 for all week.
Yeah, it's amazing how much everything's going up, zooming up, isn't it?
Oh, unbelievable. And that petrol again at £1.70 a litre now. £1.70 a litre for red diesel.
That's red's the cheaper stuff.
That's a rip off, isn't it?
Thanks, Vladimir.
Mm. I'd like to take him boat fishing.
Yeah, I would as well. I'd show him where Robert Maxwell got off.
I'd leave them at the Nab Tower on a full to 10. Couldn't believe how much he's worth. You see how much he's worth?
Who?
Putin.
He's the richest man in the world, isn't he?
Bloody madness, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, no corruption there.
Was it 200 billion or 200 million?
Like billion.
200 billion.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Oh, and Europe and us are all still paying him, aren't they, for his oil?
Crazy, isn't it, mate?
I don't know how the healthcare system is.
No. The thing is with it is there's so many people in poverty over there. I mean, I've been to Russia. It's a shit hole. You know, they've got a few nice palaces and all that, but that's about it. And all the rest is graffiti and concrete buildings that they all live in. Like the whole families live in a block of flats, you know, like 4 families in one flat.
And he's now made the next generation being of Russians will also be.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, nightmare, mate. But,
Yeah.
I don't know how it's going to all end up over there. I really don't. Don't know what's done with my beer, mate.
Well, hopefully one of his own deputies, whatever, will just assassinate.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, that's what I do think. Oh, here we go. That's what I think will happen as well. And become a 200 billion millionaire. Billionaire.
Although, regardless of what our media says over here, the Russians love him. You know, only a couple of years ago, he was the most liked president in the world, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's certainly lost the plot now, hasn't he?
He seems to have, mate, doesn't he? I don't know what his agenda was really. Taking over the world, doesn't he?
It's just that barefaced lying. I mean, what?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That makes sense, does it? It's really frustrating that we're all frightened of him, really, aren't we?
Yeah.
All frightened to do anything.
Yeah, in case he hits the nuclear bomb button.
Just in case he hits that button, but how far does he go before we have to, you know,
Well,
do something?
Well,
I mean, I remember him saying one toe cap inside Ukraine and watch out, and he's done that, and nothing's happened. And now they're saying that with Finland and...
Yeah, but they join NATO, it'd be different.
Well, he said he's going to do something if they join NATO, isn't they? He's trying to rule them, isn't he?
Yeah, he won't get away with that.
No.
That'd be World War
So they're going to have to do something about it, aren't they? Anyway, enough of politics. We're fishing.
Yes.
We're fishing.
Yeah, how did we give him any airtime? Vladimir.
Yeah. Vladimir Putin. Pathetic. Yeah, it certainly is, Jay. A glorious day, mate. Well, nice.
Yes, please don't spoil it with politics.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's a nice shot, that is, of the boat there, James, on that camera. See all the rods? Near enough.
Can you see any fish on that camera?
No.
Ah.
Rubbish then, isn't it?
Yeah. Send it back. It's broke.
Where we go?
Just check the depth, Tony. Bottom left-hand corner.
Anyone on there who's watching in the background, don't forget to subscribe and stuff, and like, leave a comment. Always good to read comments. Do I, mate?
Good or bad? I was just saying, what's the depth right now?
Oh, depth.
Yeah, bottom left-hand corner on.
It is 128, mate.
Ah, there we go. Go back again.
Yeah, going back again deeper. Yeah. Thank Christ.
48 foot deeper than when I just reeled it in.
I know.
Tangle on it.
That's got down here, doesn't it?
Up and there, it's rocky.
Yeah.
The Rocky Mountains. Where are they? Oh, just.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it, to drain this and see it?
Yeah,
You wouldn't believe it. It'd be so hilly, wouldn't it? Much the same.
How high do you reckon that is? The
Oh,
cliffs over
they've
there.
got to be. That's got to be 300 foot, isn't it? 3 to 4, 350, something like that.
Easily, I'd say.
Yeah. mean, they're not quite that big underneath. Crazy. The old car park there, I know exactly where that is over there.
Is that the one that's crumbling in?
Yeah, one of them, yeah. That's the Pearl. Oh,
Bless
me.
you.
Thank you. That's the Pearl place on the island. That is. Know exactly where that is.
Pearl place?
Yeah, they've got a little, you go there and it's like a visitor centre.
Oh.
And in there they've got cultured pearls. And you pick a pearl and then they open it up and take the pearl out and they set that into a necklace or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and they're all different colours, and the colours mean something. You don't know what colour it is until you open the pearl up. My mum went there and she done it. She had the rare one is like a copper coloured pearl.
Oh, yeah.
And she opened it up and it was copper colour.
Was it?
She wore it all. She wore it for ages and ages, like until she died.
So where the oysters local, are they?
Yeah, I think they're cultured. I don't think they're like.
Cultured?
Yeah, I think
not
they're
real.
just. Yeah, no, just a gimmick, innit? Gimmick. They put a grain of sand in there to start them off.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah,
They-
and then it makes that pearl.
Pearl.
It's amazing, isn't it? But they put it in like a gold cradle, 3 cradle, and they drop it in and then do it up, and so it's in the cradle, rattles about. I always remember my mum with it on. She was pleased as punch when she got the rare one. Like they're
Yeah,
probably all
right.
bloody rare ones.
Yeah.
Make you feel good. They're all copper. Don't know what happened to it actually.
Oh, it's gone quiet. Very quiet.
Yeah, well, that always seems good to me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When it goes
I like it
quiet.
like this. It just goes still,
Yeah,
goes quiet.
Yeah. Come on, that'd be lovely to see a run, wouldn't it? Just to see a fish, a big fish.
And that
So it's worth fighting, but
the lull before it's gone.
I should have brought my bloody shorts. Hang on.
Nah, just a gentle rock and roll. I think from the back of the
We
boat.
haven't done
I
that.
can-
We ain't done that before, huh?
No. Just seeing if I can make it ring from here, but you can't
No.
get it.
You're not an angry fish now.
Yeah.
If you did that an angry fish, it'd have jumped out the holder.
Yeah.
James's boat now is probably 25 miles, roughly. 25 miles that way in the bottom of the ocean.
About 200 foot down.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
not 200, was it? It's 120 or something.
Oh, well, I thought it was 80 actually. I thought it was 85.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, 85 it was.
Yeah, but it is now.
Yeah. Wherever it is now, it's probably smashed to bits, mate. And it
Oh, yeah. Well,
was on the anchor, so it was on the anchor line, so it would have been going backwards and forwards in the current, in the tides. Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been rolling around unless the engine dogleg stuck in the seabed.
Yeah. You just see the needles now, look, mate. On the left there, look. See the little rocks right at the end.
Yeah. In the distance.
Get on these feathers. We've got to catch some mackerel. Come on. If we can catch some mackerel, we can have a wicked time tonight. We're on the way back. Get 4 mackerel or 5 mackerel, 6 would be absolutely perfect. Just need one shoal, don't we, to come through?
We do.
One shoal of mackerel. Come on, everybody, cross your fingers.
So where have they been catching them then? It's not around here.
No, up the Solent, and
Oh.
I think Will's seen them up the Solent, boiling on the top, nearer the shore, you know. I mean, they must come out here because that's where the sharks are, isn't it?
Yeah, you would have thought so. Just
You know.
wondered where they first been showing. Where was the first sighting this year?
That's Freshwater Bay over there, look. That's where bloke I know fishes over there and gets plenty of bass and stuff.
Nicely gone.
Calm down, isn't it?
Yeah.
on bottom, 130 foot.
Yeah, same here.
Trying to get anything. Little whiting, pout, anything's going on my shark hook. Anything live. Mackerel would be the #1 bait. What's that, Dan?
Check this out. Sorry, mate.
What was that? Was that yours? Going off?
Oh, no, it was me just setting it.
What was it?
Clutch.
James, I'll swap these over, mate, alright?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, you
crisscrossing.
do what you got to do down that end, mate.
Yeah, mate. That's perfect. Jobs are good. James is rattling and rolling at the end. Let's see what that battery's on.
I think we're going slack, I'd say.
Oh, that's a much better way of doing it. I've got a battery pack on it, and you ain't got to keep changing the batteries. Excellent. That's brilliant. Do what, James?
I just wondered if we're going slack now, are we?
I think we are, mate.
Yeah.
Because that's here right in slack water. Look,
Yeah, that's what I did wonder.
there's a cuttlefish over there. Look, body, bone, I should say. We lost 2 setups today. James has lost 2, unfortunately. I've been okay, I've lost nothing at the moment. Touch wood. Which I'm doing. Come on, you mackerel. You've got to be here. Catch one all down. The first drop down, wasn't it, James?
What's
This
that, your
morning?
mackerel?
First drop
Yeah.
down.
That was it.
You think, oh yeah, we're into them here. We had one all day. Not bloody one. Crab pot over there, look, mate.
That is, yeah, quite a big blank. But it's only the
Annoying,
start
isn't
of the season.
Bloody annoying. Normally we get the rods go once, don't we? You know what I mean? Just with 1 or 2 on.
It's because they're on a new boat. It doesn't. New landing net.
Let's have a look who's on here, mate.
It's hard work to break the duck.
Down east, poor beagles, freshers and tope really. Tope we're sort of thinking, but if a big one come along, we wouldn't say no. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Come on, you mackerel.
Yes.
Come on, you mackerel.
As soon as they turn up, the world's a different place. The ocean's a different place. What am I looking at?
A float. It's got about 3 times the length of line on it. Banked it in towards the boat. I mean, that's all right, though. I'm happy with that. Don't bother me. If you had a bite on it, you'd see straight away, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
You'd almost hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably would.
Like getting pulled under.
Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do today.
Without the fish.
Without any fish there. We are drifting quick, because now look where that boy is. We are motoring it, mate.
That boy looks like it's got an engine in it. That radio down a little bit.
Come on, Toad. Grab it.
Turn this. Shush now, radio, not so loud. Thank you.
Nice £40 toad to do. I'm not picky. Nice £40 toad to excite everyone.
Any surface activity anywhere? No.
Bloody go over there if it was, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I'd at least get the lure out there. Oh, your floats away out.
That was nice coming down and getting straight on the boat, mate. You done well yesterday getting it on the pontoon. That saves a lot of work, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yes.
You
Just
know.
drive up in the morning and pull up,
mate.
walk on, and off you go.
Yeah. Was you down there anyway, or did you come down special?
What, yesterday?
Yeah.
I had a job in.
Yeah, don't get your beer.
Oh, how could I forget that? Thank you. Not Waterloo, Havant.
Oh, right.
Then I had to go back to Chiddingfold do a job, and then I came to. So I wasn't
Oh, right.
25 miles away
Right.
by the time I'd finished work.
You had to get
midday.
the dinghy out. And
Yeah.
You had to do the hour's work if you like to get it back. It's pretty well full up the pontoon then again.
There's where I was. There was the only space left.
Making a meal out of doing them platforms, isn't they?
Taking a
Taking
long
ages,
time.
haven't they?
What would you had that done on a Saturday morning?
That'd be a day's work doing it. It's like a set of joists, isn't it? Easy. And deck it.
I don't know what they were doing yesterday. They were pulling it with a.
So I suppose they do it there, do they? And leave it there like that, and then put the floats in and float it out, yeah? And that's going to be on the end.
I think they've got 3 new bits of pontoon. 2 are to what? Yeah, it's all hearsay. Everyone just tells you a different story.
Yeah.
2 are to replace ones that are getting a bit dated, and one's to make it longer.
Right.
But we'll see.
And they'll keep that same
I remember
design.
that story a couple of years ago.
They'll keep that same design at the end, won't they? That'll always be the end, won't it?
Yeah.
With the boat.
Yeah, they weren't going to make a circle.
Yeah.
You mean the
Yeah, they just put one
Drop
behind where the dinghies come in. It goes like a T,
Yeah.
isn't it? So they put one back in behind that, yeah, and push that out further.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be handy, because that's another probably 2 boats, is it, on there? Near enough.
At least, yeah.
Yeah.
One each side.
Yeah.
Well, you could get 4 of ours on there, couldn't you? 2 each side.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's cold enough, isn't it, mate? It's the old way of doing it.
Foster's.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers. Good health. Here's to many fishing sessions,
Yeah.
or sunbathing sessions.
Hopefully, mate.
As today
Yeah,
is turning out.
sunbathing session, that's about all it is at the moment.
Lovely. So that oil that you gave me works well on the wood, doesn't it?
Yeah, nice, isn't it?
Danish oil.
Yeah, Danish oil, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it keeps it nice, doesn't it? You can see it's covered, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good little
It
trick.
wears off within the summer though, when that sun starts beating down on it.
Yeah, but when it wears off, it's just sort of worn off.
Yeah,
Whereas if you varnished
put
it,
it over
it
it.
starts
Yeah,
flaking and looks awful.
It cracking
and you've
and all
got
that.
sand it all
Yeah,
down.
you
Whereas
ain't got to
this,
do that.
you just
Yeah, it just wears off and goes back down to the wood, and you just re-oil it. You can put a little sand with hand sand, and then
You'll
re-oil
say
it.
that again, tongue tie.
Hand sand.
Hand tang.
Hand sand.
So yeah, and it doesn't peel off like varnish.
No, it's an oil, isn't it? So,
Less work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that suits me. So
It's good stuff. It's waterproof, isn't it? It don't go dark underneath, does it?
no.
When it's wet, it keeps it out, the water out, you know.
Oh, I've got another.
Mine was so bad I had to take them home and sand them all down because there were deep grooves in them, like the grain had really risen out of it. So I had to sand it all down. I probably lost an 1/8 of wood on it, which
Did
was
you?
annoying.
Yeah.
Because when I sit on my seats now, they're not like yours. Yours are solid. Mine are a bit spongy.
Well, to be fair, I think I prefer them a bit spongy. These are like not too
They're
comfortable.
Nice, they're nice though. They're solid, aren't they?
Yeah, I've only got a bony
solid.
backside in it.
Yeah. You got a bit of meat on it like me. It don't matter.
Oh,
Solid's what you want. You're frightened of mine. I'm going to go through them.
right, yeah. I thought about, you know, the new like Quicksilver boats. They've
Yeah.
got stainless steel brackets.
I see that.
And they've got cushion
It
seats.
goes into the
Yeah,
side,
I
doesn't
think
it?
I might do
Yeah, it's
something
pretty
with
cool,
these
isn't
to
it?
make it a little bit more
Yeah.
comfortable.
But then they got a recess there, haven't they? They've got a recess in
Yeah,
the side for
yeah.
it to go in, which is lovely.
Yeah, but it's only making the boat narrower.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a bigger boat. You could do something similar. But
Oh, you're on the bottom here. You're on bottom here. I just see it bounce.
Oh yeah, 110 up we come again. Yeah. Yeah, I like it there. Well spotted. I like it just off the bottom.
Can't quite just
Keep
be all right.
snagging them up. Yeah, right there.
Feel it.
Yeah. Just get that up off.
That's all right.
Yeah. So yeah, there's two reasons why I put these rod rests there.
Yeah.
Because all the others I've seen, the wood split straight down there.
Oh, that'll keep it together.
So I screwed that
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
way
yeah.
round, not that way, and it just locks
Yeah,
it together.
good idea.
And you could, if you want now, take that out
Yeah. Yeah.
and put in a can holder.
Oh, you could do, yeah.
So I'll
yeah,
take
even though
that
I
out.
like all them when you're motoring along. I don't like necessarily like them outwards when you're going along. But they're good. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah,
Just
yeah,
turn that
lovely.
round
Mate.
it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I forgot about that. They're well good, aren't they?
Yeah. You can have it anywhere you like.
Yeah, spot on, aren't they? They are nice. 37 quid each. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. See,
How many did you buy, James? 4.
I've got 4 at the moment, yeah, but I was thinking about getting a couple more because you can actually screw them on up here on the side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right there.
Solid that is, isn't it?
So you can store your rods up like that, or if you're fishing.
Yeah, out like that, yeah. They're pretty robust, aren't they? They don't come
Oh yeah,
undone.
yeah, no,
But
they
I
won't.
think you can put some in there and actually tighten it up, can't you?
That, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
proper.
That's a bit thin, but
Yeah.
yeah, you could put,
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
you know,
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
if you need to.
Just a little thing, just so it don't come undone. Just see who's that's on 90% still, that GoPro.
19.
Yeah. 90.
Oh, 90.
Yeah.
No, 90.
Hey, Richard Jarvis is in the house. Hey! All right, Rich.
I think I heard him say hello.
Oh, good, he's at work. Oh, poor old Richard.
I'm going to say, why aren't you fishing?
Yeah.
Work. That 4-letter word, work. I was brought up not to mention 4-letter words, apart from beer. That is the exception to the rule. Oh, there I go again.
See, that's going out as well now. See? I touched something.
What else can you do when the fish are having none of it?
That bloody boy's back over there now, in
Yeah,
front of us.
yeah, these are most uncomfortable.
Yeah, a little bit about the fishing competition in July, 2nd and 3rd. Picked up a few more prizes over this week. New Makita radio, another Makita radio, another drill pack. I've got another Makita, well, it's either DeWalt or Makita radio, and a DeWalt drill twin pack on this week, or next week I should say. I'm picking up from Howden's, which is donated, which is good of them. Keyline give us a radio, which was great. I've asked Cox and Royal if they're sending their goodie bags, so what I want to do is do a group photo of all the prizes, so you can see everything that's there, and try and generate a bit of interest really. Obviously it's gone quiet on it over the last few weeks, but it's not until July, so you know what I mean. We've got all of June really to promote it and all that, but just keep telling you about it. The way we're going, we ain't going to win. You never know, mate. You never know.
We're showing you how not to do it today.
Yeah.
But you can't go in it anyway, can we?
Yeah, we're allowed in it.
Nah,
We're allowed in it.
you can't win it.
We can go in it, but we can't win. How's that?
No, you can have a day's fishing.
Yeah. sorting everything out, trying to get a few lives up and down the country really with people. I think we got people coming. I think Alan's going to fish it in Northern Ireland. I think Inglorious is going to fish it on Guernsey. I've got someone from Scotland that's going to fish it. Isle of Wight, right up and down the country.
Up
Really,
and
it's
down,
unbelievable,
yeah.
isn't it?
All four corners.
Yeah, the whole of the UK really. It'd be great, wouldn't it? We can all do it. We can all be on live like this. We can all see what we're catching. What I'll do a live like this, and then I'll stop my live, and then another live will go from Scotland, and we'll all watch that one, and we know about who's catching what in Scotland, and then we'll go over to Northern Ireland, and we'll have another live of Alan over there, see who's catching what. He can, you know, they can contact him and let him know, and we can see what's sort of winning around the country. And then I'll obviously go over to Inglorious and see if Dano do a little live for us. It'd be great. It don't have to be long. Just telling us everybody what's caught. Yeah, it'd be a great day. Great couple of days. A good excuse to go fishing. We all need an excuse, don't we?
Any excuse will do.
And to generate a bit of money for charity. How's that? £10 for each day, cheap as chips. Even I've got to thank Shane from Dorset, Fishing Dorset Live. He donated his 20 quid for the 2 days, and he's actually on holiday, so he's given me the money even though he's not going to fish it. So fair play to him. Thanks a lot, Shane, for that, mate. Good of you. It will be nice to see everybody start donating it, you know, going on the Just Giving page and paying up sort of thing, because it's nice to see it all coming in. But obviously it's a bit early yet, isn't it, to start.
What's the page called?
Just Giving, Sharksmithangling Just Giving page. Oh, there's a link on the.
And is there a number of charities, or is it going to one, or is it going
no,
to?
it's going to Hampshire Hospital Charities.
Ah, yeah.
Hospital Charities, yeah, and they do a lot of work for the staff as well as patients and all sorts. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's quite good. James donated the junior prize, by the way. Good old James here. He donated a rod and reel and some tackle for a junior, which was really good. I've got that already.
I don't know if it works. I never tested it.
No.
This one doesn't.
Don't come back to me if you don't catch nothing. But no, it's lovely, the rod and reel for summer junior. I love it. I had that when I was like, you know, 13, 14, 15. I've been over the moon.
That's the first seagull I've seen today, Tony.
What's that?
Sorry,
Yeah, I
just
know.
pointing
Yeah,
out.
Is that a good sign?
Normally, they believe they're going to get fed.
It's gone a bit quiet, and it's gone a bit calmer, isn't it?
Sorry, carry on as you will.
Yeah, I forget what I was talking about now. I was going to say something there.
Charities first.
Yeah. I'll say something. Can't think now. It'll come back to me.
Have you forgotten
Yeah, I've got it straight out.
what you just said?
Senile dementia, mate.
So, name that charity.
I'm nearly 60, mate.
Alzheimer's, I think you should donate a bit too. That's horrible.
I can't believe
That's
we're on the other side of the bloody. I can't believe we're this far away from it. It's going to be quicker to go that way.
Yeah,
soon.
I think so. But Yarmouth soon. Next stop, Needles. Yarmouth after that.
We're staying all day today and late into the night. Hopefully we're going to drift right back where we come from, so we can get back to where we come from for free, basically.
At some point between this evening, tonight, and tomorrow morning, the weather's going to take a change like that. So we'll fish. Yeah, that's right. Rain, thunderstorm. So we'll fish up until the sign of that. Yeah, and then Charlie Foxtrot Oscar.
Yeah. So, yeah, sod off. I don't think I've ever been out in a thunderstorm, have you? When it's right above you, it must be pretty hair raising, must it? The only thing that
I don't. Yeah, not really been on a boat in a thunderstorm. I've got caught out in a storm, but not thunder.
it wouldn't electrocute you being in a boat, would it? Because
Well,
you're not,
you can do, yeah.
well, you're not you're not touching land, are you? And you've got to be touching land to be electrocuted.
Well, you
Don't
might
it just
be-
run straight
we
through
might
the
be
boat?
sitting in a big puddle of water here,
Oh,
you know.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. So we could get electrocuted then. Lovely.
What, holding a carbon fishing rod, fiberglass fishing rod? Yes, you could.
Yeah, all right. So we'll go when it starts thundering lightning.
Have you heard of
We'll
it?
see it, won't we? We'll see it miles out.
Have you heard of a surface charge in a battery?
No.
You get a surface charge. Anyway, you've heard of, the corrosion, galvanic corrosion.
Yeah.
It's all from electricity. Really.
Right. Yeah.
So you can test your anodes obviously by sight. You can just look at them and say, oh yeah, that one's been eaten away, I need a new one.
Yeah.
But you can dip a sensor in the water off the back of your boat with your multimeter,
Right.
and test the negativity, positivity of the water. So if you've got enough anodes and they're all new, you should get like something like -500, I think the reading should be. And because you've actually got a charge around your boat.
Yeah.
That's
That's
eating.
what's eating it away, is it?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's not just actually salt that's eating you.
No,
away.
no, it's electrolysis.
Yeah,
Electrolysis,
that's right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can get a sensor for your meter and just stick it in the water.
You said them thin ones have been fitted on your trim taps.
Yeah.
That's what I got on mine.
Embarrassing.
I think I'll get deep, like you get this year. Get a bit thicker.
Well, I've heard Stuart Monk sells all the stuff, and he sells the proper stuff. So I think I'll just go to him, and because it's the first time I've had the boat, and it'll be the first time I've out of the water putting anodes on. So I'd rather just have the proper stuff. So
I've got another one that he supplies because I've got a rope cutter on my.
Oh yeah.
And I've got that little one on the rope cutter. But last time when I looked at it, there was nothing. It hadn't even been
eaten.
worn at all. No, nothing.
Yeah, well, it's not doing anything, which is alarm bells should be ringing.
Yeah.
If it's not doing anything, why not?
Well, I think because it's probably not metal going through the boat. I think it's
Pardon?
It's stainless steel.
What is?
The rope cutter. So I don't know.
Yeah, and what's it bolted onto?
Yeah, it's bolted onto the
shaft.
Yeah, shaft. Yeah,
which is made from.
Yeah, but the
which is
rudder,
connected to.
It's a boat. Yeah, but the rudder.
Yeah, but
and
no,
the trim
connected
tabs,
to the
they
propeller.
seem to eat off. They seem to. Is it because the water's travelling over them or whatever? More. I don't know.
Interesting.
Don't know. But like yours are like flipping nothing, aren't they?
Yeah, they've gone already.
Yeah.
It's what, 4 months old?
It's ridiculous.
They're brand new. It's 4 months now, and they're flaking.
That is ridiculous, isn't it?
Well, it's ridiculous, but it actually proves they're doing the job.
Your engine away, is it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You'd rather them just disappear. So if you've got anodes that aren't doing anything, is this mating surface clean? Because if it's not clean, when anodes go dull as well in colour.
Yeah. They do that straight away, don't they?
Yeah. Okay, not there first, but if you've got say 4 anodes that are eating away and one's dull, it's because it's got a coating over it, and you can sand it down, make it shiny again, and it'll do its job. Yeah, but once it's got that coating, copper that goes black, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Well, that blackness stops your electricity transmitting.
I see. Yeah, so it don't work basically.
Doesn't work. Yeah, so
it's got to be shiny.
yeah, your electrical wires, for example, they're tinned copper to stop it getting that black, because the copper doesn't corrode. It just gets a what do you call it? Carbonate?
Corrosion, I suppose.
Yeah, well, it's not corrosion. It's just a black.
Yeah.
There's a word for it. Anyway.
Yeah, thanks Jay for putting the link out of the Just Giving page, and Mick. Thanks Mick.
I got that out of
They
me.
just put
That's
that
good.
Just Giving page out and the other page.
I'll have to check that when I get home and have a look on that, and get on there, sort something out with.
We know who's. I just said to everyone, just make it as early as you can, because say we get 100 people fishing and they all do it the day before or the week, it'd be a nightmare. Because I've got to sort out who's. I mean, I haven't really, I suppose, because I've only got to really sort out who wins, haven't I? And then just go back and look on it and say, have they paid? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I suppose really, as long as they all pay and they know they've paid, they know that when they when they say they've won, I can then check their name off on the Just Giving page to make sure that they have paid. Just make sure when you're doing a Just Giving page that you actually put your name down. Don't leave it blank. You must put your name down. If you don't put your name down and leave it anonymous, I won't know who's paid.
But can you make an anonymous donation?
Yeah, you can make an anonymous donation. Yeah, of course you could. But that's all I see it as. I won't see it as.
But that's all you need to see it as is anonymous.
Yeah. If
you don't want your
There's
name.
a few anonymous.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want their name on
I've done a Just Giving page for that Mick. I forget his name now. It's called Terrible at Fishing. His name. That's his name.
He should have come out with us today. He would have looked good today.
We're terrible at fishing. I think he's on £190 at the moment.
Oh yeah.
That he's got. Yeah. He's sunk his. He was in a kayak.
Oh right.
Yeah, he's a bit older than me, and he was out in his kayak, and he's got two side supporters on it.
Yeah,
stabilisers.
Yeah.
And one snapped off.
Oh, and he went over.
Took him upside down. All his five tackle boxes, 5 rods, all his sat nav and all that fell out.
Oh, gosh. Must have had a buoyancy aid on or something.
Yeah, he was all right, but I mean, he wasn't all right because the water was 4 degrees.
4?
4.
Where in the world was that then?
In Canada.
Oh right,
Yeah.
I see. Right, yeah. I was going to say, I think it only drops to 8.
Yeah, 4.
4?
There's 4 foot of snow on the shore.
That's
40
cold.
minutes he was in the water.
Wow.
You know, giving people
40?
this, and I didn't know he
In
was
4 degrees.
lucky enough. One woman that was in the cafeteria that was adjacent to where he fell in, see him go over and raise the alarm, and then someone rowed out to him on a kayak and dragged him in, and
Wow.
he was taken to hospital in a helicopter.
He wouldn't have survived much longer than that, surely.
10 minutes, they said. 10 more minutes, he'd be dead.
Yeah, 4 degrees is.
That's why we set up a Just Giving page, really, because it would have been terrible to think that. Well, terrible fishing would have been terrible. Way to go, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's all right now. Of course, he's up over the moon now because he's selling his kayak. He's getting a proper boat, and there's got
Probably a good idea.
All new stuff. People's helped him out all across the world. I mean, me and Rich from Rich and Leo Angling, I set up the Just Giving page, and I think they're going to do a fishing competition. I'm not sure, for him. But we said we'd just give it to him in one lump sum. But at the moment it's on just under 200 quid, so it's better than nothing, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, we'll start somewhere.
Yeah, that's right, mate. Yeah, get him a couple of rods back, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He lost 5 rods, didn't he? Took it all out of him, you know. Nightmare. And you could hear in his voice that it really shook him up, you know. Really shook him up. So he's over it now, I think. Well, if you can ever get over it. But he was pretty bad for the next couple of days after. I felt like I wanted to do something, just seeing his face, poor fella. I know what that looks like, don't I?
I couldn't imagine 4 degrees water though. I mean, that's
Bloody hell.
severe.
Yeah.
I've been watching something on BBC One recently, and you've got Tand and Alfwaite on there, and Gabby Logan.
Yeah.
They're
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
jumping in ice
Yeah, I've
water.
seen him doing is that the same thing they was doing a race last night, 100-metre race? Is that it? See some celebrities doing 100.
Oh no, I think you're watching Games. It's called
that's
on
it.
ITV.
Yeah, what's it? Games? Yeah. Oh, so they was doing what was it? Oh, that ice. Yeah, when they went in that
All
ice.
ice challenges.
Patrice, he didn't want to come out, did he?
Patrice Evra, yeah.
Yeah. He'd been silly, wouldn't he? His body temperature went down to 36, didn't it? Jesus, well, that is cold, isn't it? Can you imagine getting into that? Like getting into an ice bath, isn't it? That must be something like 2 degrees, is it? That water?
Well, it's just above freezing, really.
It's freezing, don't they?
Just above it.
Probably 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I wonder what was that seagull's had enough. He's like, yeah.
He's off.
I've seen enough of you
He's
two.
off, yeah.
There's no chance of me getting any fish dinner.
He was just on about getting on YouTube.
Sitting in the background.
Yeah.
Mystery guest.
Mum. We're in a bit of a thing here, aren't we? See, the water's all calm all round us.
That's all that oil you put in.
Probably is. 3 in 1.
Look at it. Look at the water there. You can see the sheen on it. The oil.
Yeah. You can, can't you?
The fish oil, that is.
It's coming
just
out
in
that bottle
case people
still.
are wondering,
Yeah, fish oil. Just so you know, we didn't bring any nets
Chum.
with us. So we've got this bottle here, I don't know if you can't see it. Don't think you can see that. Fill up with oil. And then we'll spray that out. It's got a load of oil in it. Bit of water in that now, James, isn't there?
Yeah, that's all
Alright,
right.
though.
Still oil, yeah, it's just
Oil.
diluted.
Yeah,
a bit.
like fish oil. Herring oil, wasn't it?
Yes.
Herring oil and fishing with herring. Can't be better, can it? God, what a glorious day out here. Talking about terrible fishing, they're probably in bed now, aren't they? In America. I think he's in Canada, isn't he? Canada. They're probably in bed. Alright, Sean. Alright, mate. How you doing? Hi, Stuart. How you doing, mate? Hi, Fish Sean. How you doing, mate? How you doing, Sean? All right? Quiet here, very quiet. We've drifted about 12 miles now with baits probably about 6 to 10 foot off the bottom. Dead baits, mind you. We could really do with some mackerel. We got 2 mackerel rods out, nothing, absolutely nothing.
Nada.
Not a bloody thing.
Zilch. Zero.
We had some live. We've done it before, James, didn't we? We've been using dead bait, and all of a sudden we're getting some live ones, and straight away we had tote. You know what I mean?
Yeah. As soon as you got a
As
live
soon as
bait
you got a
on
live
there,
bait, it's a different ball game.
yeah. It's a game changer.
It is, mate. It is. What depth we got now? 107. Too bad then.
So quiet out here.
No, yeah, it's no wind, isn't it? I mean, they might be wrong about that storm. It might not be quite.
Yeah, that's wishful thinking. It's coming. And we couldn't really be any further from
Home.
Yeah.
Bloody couldn't, could we?
Not really, no.
Jesus,
We're
about
around
30 miles now, I
50,
reckon. It must be 30 miles from home now. Yeah, because we're. Well, it's probably still longer to go that way, isn't it, James?
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it careful to Fox?
Yeah,
still,
still,
yeah.
Go another 10 miles, it would probably be as equal. Or 5 miles, but. Come on, mackerel. Go right on the bottom.
Twiddly.
I think you get a little pollock or something, yeah.
Something, yeah.
You know,
Not even a
whiting,
dogfish.
pollock,
Green.
anything, yeah.
Is anybody out there?
Yacht's doing well across there, look. He's coming back towards the wind, isn't he? Wind's going that way.
No,
Isn't it?
he's yeah, tight on the shoreline.
He's probably going on the angle, isn't he? Nice few Joey, you know what I mean? That'd be absolutely perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
6 Joey mackerel, come on. That'd do us for tonight. I'll make it do. Trouble is when you get into when you do get into the tote, they just smash them off, don't they? That's the trouble. You need more than what you think.
That was so tangled. Yeah, that's a big cut.
Just have a look on here.
What a jolly rotten experience I'm having today on my first fishing trip. Snagged up twice, tangled twice. Wah! I think you put something in that beer, didn't you?
Poor bugger, you bought 4 of them ball weights, give me 2, and you've lost yours 2. I've still got mine. Hey, you keep them on the boat, James.
No, keep them.
No, that's alright.
You might as well keep them, because I'll only lose them.
Yeah, you can see the lighthouse now, mate, look, down there. Just on the end, I just make it out.
Oh, Needles at Lighthouse,
Yeah.
yeah, you can see it.
Yeah,
just,
just about,
yeah,
can't you?
yeah, see it's
Bloody
dark, sort of a shadow from here. So there's 2 lighthouses you can see from here.
Yeah, 2 lighthouses, yeah.
Keep an eye on that weather. They're there for a reason. Rocks.
Switch that navigation off. There's no need. It's fully charged now. There's no need to have it on and drain it down. And might as well have it when we're going back, haven't we?
Oh yeah, might as
No,
well,
yeah.
yeah. That's my mojo. Prawn. Anyone for prawn sandwich?
So I get hungry, can you?
Oh yeah.
What should we have? You know what to do, don't you? Get a bacon roll in your hand or something in your hand, and you know damn well you'll catch something.
Yeah, put the kettle on and
start to
yeah.
eat it. It'll be gone.
That's just incredible. No bites at all.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just. You couldn't if you tried. Because if you went out fishing and said, right, I'm going to try and get no bites today, you know, putting bait
Yeah.
on a bit,
Yeah.
doing it all properly, and say no bites
Yeah.
after 8 hours.
It'd be hard to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It'd be hard to do. All that weight with a bait. That's all I'm saying. They must be bloody full up around here, the fish.
Another couple of days and it'll be a full moon and they'll probably go, hey.
Yeah. How quiet is that? So quiet, isn't it? I'm quite sunburnt, and what's the side of my face like?
You've got sunglass lines on the side of your head, so.
My wife says about them, I said, well, don't worry, I wear my glasses everywhere, so no one will know. Them pelagic glasses you bought, you haven't used them yet, have you? Lay them there.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, right. So look, Joe, so look.
Oh, I can't see now.
I like them. When you bought them, I like them. Oh Christ, they are wicked, aren't they? They are good, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus, wet. Just talk about so clear. What's what?
Yeah. I can't see a thing now, it's all just gone
Oh, 90
bright.
quid, aren't they?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Jesus, they are lovely, aren't
They gave them to me.
they? I like it because they wrap right round. There's no glare in
Yeah,
them
that's
at
it,
all.
you go right round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no
keep
glare at all.
tight to your
Yeah.
face.
They
Yeah.
even look clear. I haven't even got my proper glasses on, but they look clearer than my glasses.
Probably just need to clean your glasses.
I ain't thought of that. So look. Yeah, you're quite right actually, Jay.
Yeah, just give them a little wipe over and they'll be fine.
Yeah.
What is a tricky little one?
Oh yeah, that's better. But you've still got, because they don't wrap right round, you've still got that glare on the inside of the sun.
Yeah.
And that's what is annoying. You know, if yours are like that, see? So you ain't got no glare at all.
Mm.
Perfect.
Mm. Don't get a headache.
No. No. I see they do them, don't they, with the hat and everything to match, don't they? T-shirt.
Yeah, if you
hat.
want to look like a shop outlet as you're walking down the road, yeah. Oh, I do, sorry.
Yeah. You've actually got all the kit in you, apart from the hat.
Different days you need it when you want to keep that sun off, honestly.
Yeah, because it's nice sun today.
I didn't protect myself
It's
enough.
not like 80 degrees, is it? You know what I mean?
No.
You have to get in the cab to
It
get
doesn't
out.
have to be hot though, it's the UV, the burning, what it does to your skin.
Yeah.
Which is one thing, you just put suntan cream on and you know you're protected, but your eyes, UV deteriorates your eyes.
Yeah, right.
And
Can't rub sun cream on there.
yeah, you've got no protection on your eyes. It's well, you go blind quicker.
I'm gonna have to have a look at this rod to see if it's if the bait's on, because I don't want to be out here with no bait on, you know. Look how far it is out. Jesus, well. It'll take a week to get it in. I wonder if they would chase the bait like that, Jane, if you've done it slowly.
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah?
Yeah, they fish on the retrieve. Quite often you'll find if you're just sitting there and nothing's happening, pick your rod up and jerk it up and down
Yeah,
a few
give it-
times, or
yeah,
start reeling it in.
Yeah.
There's been a fish right next to your bait all the time, but
Yeah.
they've not had any interest in it until
Yeah.
you liven it up.
Yeah. Just move it a bit.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, bang,
Lovely, really.
predatory instinct takes over.
So lovely this reel to reel in. That even broke off, look, that one.
Holographic sand eel.
Still there.
Wow. Shouldn't have had that beer. I should have had two.
Head's gone.
What's gone?
The head. I want to put the squid on that.
Yeah, I was thinking the same myself. Probably.
Oh, what do you got that mackerel?
I haven't used that. That's still beef nice and frozen, mate. That's in the bag.
Cut it up.
Yeah, definitely use it.
Use half and half. I use a cocktail. It's in there, mate. That's a fresh one this year, isn't it?
Yes, it is. The only one we've had. Well, sorry, the only one we've landed.
James, it's your mackerel. Do you want the head or tail? Don't tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, mate. Tell me what you
I
want.
don't mind.
No, tell me.
Seriously, I'll catch on. I catch on both or I blank on both, so it doesn't matter.
Where's that little knife gone on
Just, yeah, under there.
there? Tell us what you want.
I don't mind.
James,
I win on
Tell us
both.
what you want, James. Is that big enough?
Not that much.
I'll just cut it there, so mate. About there, I reckon. Yeah. Okay, what I have. Good bit of mackerel. That is.
Yeah, that's a fresh one.
What do you want? Yeah. Swap them over.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Go on. It's our only mackerel. What one?
that one.
It's got to be the best, isn't it?
I want that one. I'll have the tail.
Go on then. Yeah, you should say you could have a choose. Choose.
Yeah, that's what I said to you. You
Yeah.
choose.
Yeah.
And you didn't. You wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, I had those two bass, £12 bass at Nab Tower on tail fillet because I was cutting flapper.
Yeah, right.
I
Yeah.
was using tail flappers. Somebody said, "Oh, you're doing it wrong, mate. You should use the head," which is, generally speaking, they're right. But I wanted to use the tail because, to be honest, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just getting desperate, and so anything went. And yeah, two bass came along, two £12 bass within 15 minutes of each other, and never looked back.
Yeah.
To me, it makes no difference, tail or head.
No, if the fish is there, it's going to take.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not taking
hungry.
a head. I'm
Yeah,
not
they're-
taking a head.
Yeah.
You're going to take it anyway. So I ain't going to whip it on because I just want it to last, you know. If we had a bloody bait full of mackerel, I'd just be hooking them on the through the mouth. But
Oh, that took me ages to retie that. 1 knot.
did it?
2 knots of it. Little sand eel. I think that's what's Matt Hayes' company.
We never heard from Ron again.
Sorry?
We never heard from Ron again. Too late. He's obviously shot off, isn't he, to somewhere?
Yeah. Right, so I'll just check this. I'm going to put a squid on. Not this one, but I'll get another rod out. Another one on the bottom. I think. Or half that cuttlefish. Probably a good shout.
There we go. Bring it down. Nice muppet on there. Look at that. Come on, Sharky. Tell you what, it don't smell nice. Definitely no. Don't half mum. We're going to do water in.
What, to wash your hands?
Yeah.
No.
I'll do an old squid. The old squid I'll have you. That's all right. Right. Get this out again. Feeling confident with this, mate. Yeah. So what we haven't been bothered with, touch wood, is weed.
No, if you were in the Solent today though, you would be getting covered in weed.
Yeah.
But we're around the other side, so there's no weed here.
Exactly, mate.
Noticed it round by the forts as well this morning. It was all weedy around there. So yeah.
May bloom, I think they were saying the other night. That's what they got. What are the depth for we, John? Away we go.
104. So
Oh, that's all right.
not so deep at the moment.
Nice, yeah, I'll just come up to 100. 96, something like that. Feeling good with this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Flow on.
Need to get some. Need to get
nice old drift out there now, mate. Cool, that's going away from the boat, lovely. Wouldn't it be amazing if that mackerel caught us something, because we caught it last week, didn't we?
Yeah, that would.
A couple of weeks ago.
What we got here, Ravix tin, £60 per feet.
Hello. I just had a float come up then. The float lifted right up out of the water. This could only be that something was mouthing the bait. How could that float come right up like that? Unless it hit bottom.
Oh yeah. Keep an eye on it.
I brought it up quite a way. I brought it 6 turns. I think that's about, turn on that's about 800 mil, I think. Quite a way off the bottom.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's a big old turn then.
6 times it is per revolution. Probably about 600, I'd say. Maybe more. That's pulled away from the boat really quick. I can see that float. See that float, the way it's pulling that?
Yeah.
So we're on our way back home.
Yeah, that about makes sense, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, what's that over there, James?
Got a seagull.
Oh, is it?
Right in the water.
Yeah, seagull.
Yeah, he's waiting for us to catch him from dinner. Well,
I don't think this is big enough.
I've tried a bigger boat and look what's happening.
Yeah. Big blank.
Yeah, bigger blank. Bigger blank.
The Blue Badge Angler. Shut up. Blue Badge Angler. That means he's a disabled angler.
I think so, yeah.
I would say. Hi Leon. All right, mate.
Yes, I think so.
Hi Stuart, mate. You alright? You fishing today? Or looking after the kids? When we caught them toads before, our skin was all getting like a rash on it.
Yeah.
When we touched it.
Yeah.
Weird, wasn't it?
Not very pleasant during midweek.
No, no. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rods out.
7.
7 rods out. And not a sniff. 12, 13 miles adrifted. And now we're on the way back. It's cheap put a hook on.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. We've done it all before though, James, haven't we?
Well, blanked.
Yeah.
Plenty of
Well,
times.
we've been along here for quite a while, and then all of a sudden the evening session come alive and it's made the day. We talked about it, you know, for the rest of the year. You just got. That looks good. That looks good, mate.
Yeah, that's that cuttlefish slice of it.
Yeah. Yeah, on the way out here, there was a couple of seagulls sitting on the water, and we know what that means. So we shot over there to out of our way to go to them. And we knew when we got there, sure enough, they were sitting on a nice cuttlefish, whole thing. So we scooped it up. Sorry, seagulls.
Well, they'd eaten all they could out of it, and
all
the
the
rest
guts,
of it's
hadn't they?
too.
And
yeah,
now James
cooked
has just got a nice bit of fresh. Well, we don't know how fresh it is, but it smells.
Oh, it's
like
fresh.
It's
Yeah.
fresh.
Basically, in spring they come in, and the females.
They die, don't they, after
Yeah,
they spawn. don't
Yeah,
they?
spawn die. Yeah, that's why they float up.
Yeah,
They go to Langston
yeah.
to spawn.
So remember that if you're out on a boat and you see a couple of seagulls sitting there, always go over.
Let's have a little
Always
look.
check, because it could be your lifesaver. Like now, because we're short of bait, and that looks like a bloody good bait to me. I know.
And even if you don't want to use it now, you can take it out and put it in the
Freezer,
freezer, and it's a
perfect
great
bait,
winter
isn't it?
bait. Cod.
Like a lump of leather, isn't it? It's a lovely bait. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
don't come off easily.
Cod bait, brilliant. You bought that in the shop like as a bit of cuttlefish, it costs you quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know,
And you can take the bone out and give it to your
budgie. Yeah. Dry it out.
made for it. Look at that. It's like a
What,
lure.
mate? What's that look like? Whiting.
Yeah, but it's a whole lump.
Yeah. They don't.
It's fresh as. Can't even smell it.
Yeah, no, you can't, can they?
Perfect.
No. Probably eat that.
Try to fry it up. Try it. mm,
Oh, that big seagull's been picking it.
maybe next time, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. I was wondering if the taupe like peppery sausages.
Yeah. So where have we got rods? I'm gonna stick.
Oh, this side we've got one here, your one there.
Yeah,
my
which
one
way is
there.
that? My one's got the
It's
on the
all
bottom.
going-
Is
it's
it
all
just
going-
straight down?
It's all
So-
going that way now. I mean, I could move that one.
No,
Jay.
no. I think
I can move
if
yours
you're
to
on
there.
float, I'm on lead. So let's have a little look. See what.
Go out the back.
No, don't move anything.
Yeah, I'm on the float, so you could go down beside me. It wouldn't matter. See what we catch. If we catch something. You're pleased with your new boat then, James?
Oh.
You're well chuffed with it, are you?
Yeah, it's nice to be back on the ocean again.
Yeah, have somewhere to
You're
come
on
down. You stayed on it quite a few nights, haven't you?
Yeah, I've slept on it on the pontoon. That I've done a little bit of work or had a few beers.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, just need to upgrade the electrics. I think electronics, you know, the chart plotter. and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the fish finders.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Icing on the
I
cake.
fitted a electric sea toilet, a diesel night heater, an electric anchor windlass, you know, and a remote switch.
Yeah,
Did
remote
it,
switch was good, isn't it?
new relay and that, and
All the lights and navigation
Yeah.
lights have all been updated to LEDs, all brand new, and all the deck lights.
it didn't have a horn.
New horn, twin horn, wasn't it? Twin
No,
air
it's a
horn.
single. It's
Oh,
an
it's
air
air
horn, but
horn.
it's a single. It's loud.
Anchor light, new anchor light.
Yeah. LED.
Oiled all the wood up. Yeah. Oh, all new rod holders. How many rod holders you got in there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
2 at the front.
16 rod holders. Yeah, that'll do. I've got more rods at home than what you've got rod holders.
Have you? Oh, I'll get
I've
some
got
more
18,
holders.
18 rods I've got.
I'll get some more holders for the roof.
Yeah. I do like them, I must admit, them rocket launcher ones.
Yeah.
I do like them. Ron's got them, hasn't he? They look pretty cool, they do, with the rods all in them. And they're safe as well, because they lean over the back. If they did fall out, they'd probably fall in the boat, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, most likely.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah. In theory, anyway.
Oh, so it'd be lovely, wouldn't it, just to hear a run of the reel, you know what I mean? Just a reel run. Come on, Tope, do us a favour. They look pretty good, that bait, James. Has that gone down?
Has what gone down?
That cuttlefish.
Yeah, that's gone down.
It's gone down, yeah? I
That's
wonder if that does anything.
Oh.
Wonder if we baited up the mackerel feathers, you know, with a bit of squid on them.
Yeah, instead of that prawns, because the prawn ain't working. But
No, but that bit of squid might be great, mightn't it?
yeah.
Try it out. If you caught anything down there, even a little pollock could go on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly.
Just get that movement down there, don't you? A bit of movement and a bit of scent, you know.
That's just the skin.
Yeah. Still think we're going away from the bloody St Catherine. I don't think we're. I know how long we've been online now. Looks a cracking day out there. I think it's time for something to eat. What do you fancy, John?
You can have a chicken burger, you could have a pot noodle, you could have...
Pot noodle.
Hey?
How very dare you.
That's not very filling,
Very,
is it?
very dare you. Pot noodle.
Yeah, we can go from one extreme to the other here.
Yeah, we can go from Thai green chicken curry to a pot noodle. That is bloody taking a biscuit, isn't it? I've got a bloody freezer box in there of bloody ham, bacon. No, no, bacon.
Oh, right.
Sausages.
Oh, okay. We'll get that pan heated up.
Could have a bacon sausage roll, couldn't we?
Oh, yes.
Should we have a peppery sausage roll with a bit of brown sauce? That'd
With
be
brown
nice.
sauce.
Bit of brown sauce.
Oh, all reggae.
Oh god, I'm not having nothing on. I still went out my tongue from that Thai green curry. Jesus, I just want to eat something right. They are peppery sausages. That'd do me. And it melted my tongue, that did. It was lovely though, I like that.
It's a lot tougher than squid, isn't it? Cuttlefish.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot tougher. Got a bit of leather, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's what makes it a good cod bait, because it's a bit tough, you know?
Yeah. Oh, slippery though. It just went straight over.
What? You lost it?
One bit, yeah, slipped right in my hand, went straight over.
Yeah.
Slippery stuff.
I don't think I've ever been out the back of the Isle of Wight like this during this nice day like this with no wind.
Yeah, not
I mean, it's a little tiny bit of wind. I don't know if you can hear any wind on the camera, but there's hardly any wind. It's like very minimal. If anyone's seen my t-shirt that's saying there, I love my wife on it, what you can't see is the small print. I love my wife when, oh, hang on, what should I say? I love it when my wife lets me go fishing. Sweet. I'll do it all. I was up at 4:15 this morning. Left the house at about 5:10. I was 10 minutes late. James had already gone. He got down the boat 10 minutes before me. And I think the time we got everything on the boat was already on the pontoon. We left at about, was it about 7 we left, James?
Yeah, round about then, yeah.
Yeah, about 7 o'clock. So getting up at 4, getting to the boat, still not leaving till 7.
Yeah, why is that? What took so long?
Don't know, what did it take so long? It takes an hour to get to the boat. We got the boat at 6. Then time we walk up and down with the trolley, innit? And then took the cars to the car park. It just takes time, doesn't it? Then walk back. Then you had a toilet. It was half hour. I mean, we could probably anchor up and catch dogfish and small, you know, bream and stuff all day long, but obviously when you're drifting like this with baits just above the bottom, you're going for the bigger size fish, something that sort of we like better than just sitting there catching doggies and bream.
Look at that, brand new landing, they've still got the labels on.
I know, so's mine.
Still got the labels.
I'll tell you what, I'm well chuffed for that, are you?
Yeah, it's not
It's
bad.
not a bad landing there, is it? 25 knots. Well good. That was Bill's bait and tackle. Oh no, yeah, Bill's bait and tackle, yeah. Yeah, great landing it, that one.
Is it?
There you go. It's, what's nice about it is how deep it is. Great tote net. How deep it is, that'd be better, wouldn't it, for the tote?
Yeah.
My one last time, remember? Stuck its head out that way and stuck its tail out that way. Actually broke that net.
It broke it. Side scoop.
Yeah, side scoop, yeah. Oh, that one, yeah. Side scoop. We still got that. Oh, side scoop's a seagull scarer now. The sun's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice having a walk around, isn't it? Got a bucket on the string somewhere.
Bucket on the string.
Yeah,
I got
there it is.
mate. I got it.
I've got one of those yachty type for the posh people.
Oh, you bought an
Yeah.
actual.
I don't know if I should be wearing deck shoes when I use this.
You got
I
a
bought it
proper
in a
one.
chandlery.
You got one.
Yeah, they.
Probably cost about 15 quid.
Yeah, that's right.
Mine's just a bit
99p wicks.
GPO.
Yeah,
GPO called on
B&Q.
an old pound.
chandlery. Oh,
Yeah.
look at me.
Yeah, that is nice though.
You've got to wear deck shoes though when you use it, apparently. They have to say musto, I think, or
Yeah.
something.
If you do a full bucket, our handle pulls off. That's obviously quite strong there, isn't it? It's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah, nice one, mate. It's heavy enough.
If you do that long enough,
You'll burn your thumb.
it burns a hole in your thumb, yeah. Oh, now I feel like a yotter.
Does it work?
I only got that much in it. They're not as good as they make them out to be.
Good enough, mate, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you tried using these when you're driving along?
Oh god. Oh, yeah. That's what I said, they pull the handles pull out. You see your back bucket sinking to the bottom.
Yeah.
It feels like a wall.
Pulls your hand off, doesn't it?
Oh god, yeah. It's a lot of pressure, isn't it?
It is all of a sudden, yeah.
It's quite about 20 kilograms, I reckon, a bucket of water. And to be pulling it
Yeah, it is.
8 knots or whatever,
Yeah.
you can only really fill them up halfway, can't you?
Yeah, well, yeah, or less, really.
Yeah.
While you're under power.
At least the rods have all settled now, because I think we're on the ebb or whatever. We're not really moving that much.
No, 110. Oh, which way? Just check. Right. We are. Stop panning. Stop. Well, we haven't been going back still. We've still been carrying. Our track is actually going around.
Is it?
Yeah, rather than a straight line, it's actually taking us around the Isle of Wight.
Yeah, I know. It's weird, isn't it?
We are halfway exactly now between the Needles and St Catherine's.
Are we?
Yes.
Bloody hell.
Might as well just motor on up over there to the, well, look, there's the Needles. Motor on up over there and put the anchor down. Bite to eat, sunbathe and catch fish. Yeah. Look up.
I can't believe it. This is prime time. This is prime target here for the tote. I'll say that now.
It must be surely it's about to turn then, really. Let's have a look at the time. The time will tell me.
It's on my phone.
4 o'clock, yeah, that'll be turning soon. What did you want to eat then?
I reckon a sausage roll, do you? Got a load of rolls. I've got 10 rolls there. Get the peppery sausages out, James. Do you want me to cook it, James? Are you alright?
Well, I don't mind, mate. It's
You're
not a
alright, yeah?
problem. Yeah. I don't really know how to cook sausages,
Do.
but I'll give it a
You
go.
can cook a pot noodle,
I think
I'm
you
sure you can do
I think
something.
you just heat the pan up and roll them around, don't you?
Bit of fat.
Oh yeah.
I cut them in half as well, James, just to
Right.
speed the process up. And they go in the rolls better as well.
They're in your cooler box, are they, mate?
Yes, mate, yeah. Oh dear me.
Oh, ham. Nice.
I'll tell you what, have a taste of that ham, James. I have that at work, it's bloody lovely.
Do ya?
Yeah.
Would you have it with mustard?
No, I have it in an omelette, don't I?
Oh, you chop it up.
Yeah,
Spanish.
chop it up.
Spanish
Yeah,
omelette.
Yeah. But because it's smoked ham, it's really got a nice flavour.
I get
Really
ya.
nice.
Oh, we were going to have an omelette as well.
We was good. We still can do that
Still
later.
can have one later.
We'll still do that later.
Yeah.
Oh, Kev, you alright, mate? Kev from Angling and Anxieties on.
Ooh, Cumberland sausages. Taste the peppery one.
Alright, Kev, we literally drifted from Dunno's right the way round the corner from St Catherine's Point, and we're now in between St Catherine's Point and the Needles. And we're wondering which way to go home now. Is it quicker to go that way or that way? It all depends how long this drift is going to take us.
Well, I think we're at the end of it now. It will start.
Are you fishing, Kev? He had a few tope the other day. I think he had about 6, 7 tope.
Really?
Yeah.
And we can't even get a bite between us.
Can't even get a bite.
Of anything?
No.
Nothing?
No.
High pressure, surely.
Yeah, dogfish and everything, mind you. He was anchored up, I think. So you do get a better quality tope, don't you, on the drift like this?
Well, those, I'm just trying to think, those two that you caught.
We haven't had a small one doing this, have we? To be fair, we haven't had a small one.
Not really, no.
They've all been 30 pounders, haven't they? Just under. 36 pound that was, that last one.
I might as well just cook them all up, shall I? Even if you only...
Yeah, might as well.
There's
We'll see them with a bit of brown sauce, haven't we?
Yeah.
How many in there? 6, isn't it?
6, yeah.
Probably have a double roll, wouldn't we? They got them cheesy rolls as well, James, which are nice.
Oh, haven't they?
Yeah. Couple of cheesy rolls each, that'd be nice. Bit of brown sauce. Whoa! Now you're talking. Don't forget to share the link, guys. See how many people we can get on here. Sounds good, mate. Yeah, a bit of mustard would be nice on that, James, in like a sandwich would be lovely.
Oh, what would?
A bit of mustard on that ham with a sandwich would be nice.
Yeah, I nearly bought some ham yesterday.
That is flipping lovely, that is. Some of that ham you buy is so flipping flat and wet and sloppy, isn't it? You can't even taste it. But that's quite thick. It's quite thick and quite dry. So it's like a dry ham, but it's got a lovely smoky flavour. And you need that in an omelette, otherwise you can't taste it, you know.
Hello, this is Sharon Mayday.
What did it say?
It said, hello, this is Sharon Mayday.
Well, it is, that May the 9th.
Yeah.
Station calling Mayday, this is Sonic Coast, go over.
Hi, this is Karen. We're planning to do something today. We think today we know what another problem with traffic.
What? Let's go.
Just on the outside of the Almond Harbour, it's special clearance.
Mayday, Harry, this is Sonic Coast Guard, Roger. How many persons on board, over?
3 persons on board.
Mayday, Harry, Sonic Coast Guard, Roger. And your position, over?
And that's where it all goes pear-shaped, because you never done a course.
Yeah.
Between Yarmouth and where?
Mayday, Helen, this is Sonic Coast Guard. What's the nature of your distress? Over.
We've got something happened to the fuel, no fuel going in, engine won't start, and we have no anchor, we can't anchor.
No anchor and yet no engine. So they're just drifting.
No anchor?
No, lost that.
Mayday, Helen, Sonic Coast Guard. Roger, on standby.
Yeah, it's dangerous. No
Yeah.
anchor and no
The
engine.
rocks, isn't you? Especially round there.
Or shipping line.
Yeah. They're all
Yeah.
down by between the Needles and Yarmouth.
Something like that, wasn't
Quite good to
it?
pick her up. She's on the other side of that cliff.
Yeah, they're all over that side today.
She seemed quite normal bad, didn't she?
Yeah, very calm, yeah.
Very calm, yeah.
More embarrassed probably.
Mayday, I've got no anchor and I've got no power. You have got a problem. Nightmare.
Well, maybe they can't use the anchor because they've got no power.
No, yeah, maybe. Yeah, might be, mightn't it? No battery, you mean?
Yeah,
No, it could be, couldn't it? But you can drop the anchor down, can't you?
you can, yeah.
So they probably don't know that. You still drop the anchor down without power, can't you?
Mayday, Helen, Sonic Coast Guard. Mayday, Helen, Sonic Coast Guard. Yes, ma'am, are you able to provide a latitude and longitude? Over.
No.
Mayday, Helen, this is Sonic Coast Guard. Question, do you have a smartphone on board? Over.
Yes, we've got a smart iPhone on board.
Mayday, Helen, this is Sonic Coast Guard. Roger, ma'am.
3 words.
Request you open the Compass app on your iPhone. Over.
Compass app on your iPhone.
I'll do that.
Where the bloody hell's that then?
On your compass. No.
Oh yeah, got it.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. I think you give me coordinates, is it?
I hear what he said. Is there anything on there that tells you? Going west and you're going to hit the rocks in about an
Mayday,
half hour.
Helen, this is Sonic Coast Guard. Did you copy my last, ma'am?
Don't give you latitude and longitude, does it?
No,
Well, can't you just read it out? Oh, she's got no power on, Spat.
that's right, yeah. No,
No power,
well,
no.
she's got a
no.
radio, hasn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Might be a handheld one.
Do you want me to cut them rolls?
Mayday, Helen, Sonic Coast Guard. Repeat your message, over.
What roll do you want? Plain or?
Yep, cheese, yeah? Do you want cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
cheese.
want butter in your roll?
Mayday, Helen, Sonic
Just
Coast
brown
Guard.
sauce.
Roger, ma'am. At the
Just
bottom
what?
Brown
of
sauce.
the
Yeah.
phone screen, you should see a latitude and longitude. Over.
Hey?
Yes, neighbour, I've got 63,
Oh,
Mayday, Helen, Sonic Coast Guard. Roger, ma'am. Stand by.
But where'd you get? Oh, I missed that.
Where is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know I'd give you that.
Sonic Coast Guard, the correspondent.
You right, Sam? Yeah, great, mate. Thanks. You? Well, James in there cooking my sausage rolls. So, yeah, I'm very good, thanks. And out here, that's all we could do with is 6 mackerel.
Mayday, Helen, Sonic Coast Guard. Question, are you drifting? Over.
I would imagine so.
Fairly quickly.
Mayday, Heron, Southern Coast Guard. Question, what is the direction and rate of your drift?
Oh, for goodness sake. Just give you the coordinates, you should be able to work it out.
Yeah, of course you should. We know that. Nice, James. That's nice.
Station calling Southern Coast Guard. Stand by. Mayday working. Over. Station calling Mayday, Southern Coast Guard. Southern Coast Guard, this is the Coral Star. I believe I have the person you're talking about ahead of me. I'm going to see if it's the one. Mayday, Coral Star, Southern Coast Guard. Roger, sir. You can report back. Over. Yeah, Roger, will do.
What's he going over to see if she's alright?
Going to go and have a look, see if they're fit, worth a shag, and if they are, he's going to rescue them. If they're not,
Coral Star.
oh, oh,
Coral Star.
They wouldn't eat him then.
worth saving. They might do. Whoopsie, wash your mouth out. Oh.
Mayday, Mayday, Heron, Heron. This is Southern Coast Guard. Over.
But Shag, you read me. Oops, I done it again. Who's blood out here, James? Is that mackerel?
What's what?
Saw that blood out here. You cut yourself again.
Not me.
It looks like it's dripping into the cabin.
No.
Must have been that mackerel, mustn't it? Must have been that mackerel.
Mayday, Mayday, Heron, Heron, Southern Coast Guard. Over.
They've hit the rocks. That's a nightmare, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Wow.
Someone having a real hard time. $47. Check on there.
I mean, look how unhealthy these are compared to chicken.
Oh,
Mayday,
nice one, mate.
Mayday, Mayday, Heron, 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 Southern Coast Guard,
He's getting
Southern
too,
Coast
he's
Guard,
getting too
Southern
young.
He is,
Coast Guard,
isn't he?
Channel 16. Over.
Helen.
Maybe backwards. Maybe they're in
Might have
trouble.
it, something.
Yeah, they could be in trouble, real trouble.
Could be in trouble. There's nothing we can do. We're far too far away. You think they would just
You just want it like that? was
Yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, then. Oh, that's it. Right.
You know, I spice it up a bit.
Oh no,
No?
not today. Not today, Jose.
All reggae.
Mayday, Coral Star, this is Southern Coast Guard, Channel 16. Over.
Cooked enough. Is
Yeah, lovely, mate. I'll have a couple of them in there.
Mayday, Coral Star, Southern Coast Guard, request you spell your vessel name. Over.
We can just have one and the other one.
He's right on that bloke, isn't he? Spell your name. Do what you know.
Mayday, Coral Star, Southern Coast Guard,
Spell his name.
affirmative, I have the spelling. Charlie, Oscar, Romeo, Alpha, Lima, Sierra, Tango, Alpha, Romeo. Confirm. Over.
Alright, lovely James. Oh, nice sausage roll. The wind's just starting to get a bit of a chill to it.
Is it really? Well, that's no good to us. Oh, mind you, it's 4 o'clock, I guess.
Yeah.
A chill in the wind, really?
Mayday, Coral Star, Southern Coast Guard. Over.
Temperature's changed out here now, mate, for sure. Right.
Yeah?
Mayday, Coral Star, Southern Coast Guard, Roger, sir. Request you ask the vessel to
It sounds like it's got the right hump, doesn't it?
Mm.
As soon as some other boat said he'd go in and rescue it, maybe he'd already called the Coast Guard.
Yeah.
Well, the lifeguards, not a Coast Guard. He is a Coast Guard.
I don't know where the longitude and latitude is on your compass, do you,
No.
on the iPhone? That's weird.
No, and she found it straight away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
These
Oh,
don't-
yeah.
these-
That must be
these-
not
yeah.
Malcolm.
These don't taste peppery after having that this morning.
Mm.
Great way we can just knock some out though on board, isn't it?
Mm,
It's so good.
Mm.
And something nice as well, you know?
Yeah. Shift now, we're leaving.
Mayday, Helen, this is Summit Coast Guard. Roger, Mum. Are you content for us to cancel the Mayday? Over. Mayday, Helen, Summit Coast Guard. Roger, Mum. Summit Coast Guard out.
Sorted.
You cancelled it.
Yeah. The boat come out to rescue them. Tow them back to Yarmouth.
Yeah, but I bet all them people have all come away from their jobs and all sorts. I bet they're already on the boat ready to go out.
That's why the Coast Guard probably sounded a little bit.
Yeah. Cheesed off. We can either do one thing there, James, that is that we can either have one roll each with one in it, or make another one up and then cut it in half.
You have it, mate. I'm not.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
I'm done.
Oh yeah.
Mm. Mm. There's two spangers
You
here.
eat another sausage, will you?
Yeah, but I'd just eat it out of the pan like that.
Sure.
Mm.
No, I'll stick mine on my cut it in half.
Cut what in half? Right.
Sausage. No, I'll have a roll. I'll have another roll. Just cut one of them in half and I'll just have that.
Better have a look now, because I didn't.
Cook them like that.
Yeah.
Mayday, all stations, all stations, all stations. This is Solent Coast Guard. Time 1521 UTC. Helen,
Right then.
assistance being provided
Yeah.
by Coral
Yeah.
Star.
Yeah, it's not pink anymore. They weren't pink when I first.
Get one of them rolls, I'll rip it apart.
Rip it apart. Nothing both, mate.
No, you got one. Yeah, mate.
It's discreet.
Helen, good stuff.
Yeah. We've had enough now, we understand.
No anchor, no latitude, no longitude, no rescue.
It's just a smartphone.
Yeah, I've got a smartphone with an app on it.
Find your husband and tell him you're going to be late.
I wonder if I was free on board. I expect her husband's on board, you trying to repair it, I expect.
Yeah, she's probably just knocked him out.
He's probably got an oar outside the edge of the edge of the yacht, rowing himself away from the rocks. James, in my box there's some orange juice.
Yeah.
We could have that as well. You have get a bit in your cup and my cup.
Mm. So unhealthy, sausages. See the fat come out of them. Tasty though.
Very tasty.
Wayne Rooney used to like them a bit too much, didn't he?
Yeah. See him in that court case with Colleen going to court, and he got
Yeah.
fat now. Bloody hell. Talk about put the weight on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely, mate.
Hey mate?
That was lovely.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
It's a good place, isn't it?
Yeah, stop it slide off the edge.
Yeah.
What's that? Orange juice? I was just going to get it. Big. I'll just have it in one of these cups, otherwise it make a coffee.
Yeah,
taste
yeah.
funny.
I could mind, yeah.
Do you want a fresh cup? What? Wash it out with orange juice.
Always done the same old, mate.
True.
Don't put shit in the bottom.
I love shit in the bottom.
Wash out.
Oh no, that's right.
Sure. Please wash now.
Plastic cups, once you scratch them with a scouring pad, you can't get rid of stains. That's a shame, yeah, that temperature's dropped out there a bit. Look, I only came in to make a sandwich. Oh well.
Always nice though.
So, not a single bite all day. Incredible.
No.
Incredible.
Oh, lovely that was.
When I say a single bite, I'm not just talking about sharks, I'm talking mackerel,
Yeah, anyway.
anything, or dogfish, just.
Yeah. Still 9 watching. 9 people watching. That's the way to do it, mate, isn't it? That's fully charged, so you ain't got to worry about the battery.
Yeah, right.
You know, I'll have my what's clicking out here?
Cool. That is very orangey, orange juice.
I'd say 100% orange juice does taste quite orangey.
Now I know. For sure.
Quite nice though, wasn't it?
Yeah, right.
What I like about that, it's like acid, isn't it? Acidy.
It's
It
acidy.
cuts the fat out you after them sausages. Yeah, that's definitely going back that way, but I don't think we're drifting back that far. No, so I think the wind has changed direction, mate. It's coming that way now.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
Definitely changed direction. That's why we're not drifting very quick. Wind against tide.
Yeah, that's that storm turning it around on its way. Probably.
Yeah, it probably is, mate.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And you said it's got colder.
Yeah. Definitely nippy. What's that on your arms, you know? Especially you with shorts on.
Oh, it's such a shame. That was lovely.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Maybe the turn of the weather will turn the fish on.
Yeah, maybe. You never know, mate. Yeah.
Doesn't carp well.
Got to be positive. I'll have my blue jumper there, James, when you've got 5 minutes. Or
Yeah,
I can't come down. Yeah, bloody is. That wind's definitely changed. Definitely coming from a different direction now. That's why it's chilly.
We probably need this drift to get a move on taking us back that way then, don't we?
Yeah, we do, don't we? Oh, we'll be alright, mate. Well, that's better. Just taking that off your arms, you know. Yeah, definitely. It's coming that way now, the wind, isn't it?
Definitely coming that way.
Definitely cold,
Turned
isn't it?
around, yeah, and it's a chillier wind, yeah. Wow. That's the last time I'm going in there to make sausages then.
Yeah.
I went in
Go in
there,
there
it's
again and do
lovely
it
and hot,
again. Yeah.
Come out, it's gone cold.
Amazing.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, wait.
Of course, now the wind's changed, we're not going to go back as quick, are we? Because we've got wind on tide.
Ah, here we go, sat in the same spot.
That's what we're doing. Oh dear me. That didn't work out. We'll drift all the way down and then drift all the way back. That filled the hole, mate, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Hey Siri, what are my GPS coordinates?
Lost.
Just ask Siri, yeah. Address English Channel, England. Coordinates 50 degrees 57.908 north, 1.47 degrees 33.59 west. Just ask
That's
Siri.
cool. Just give me fishing mark away.
Well, obviously I made some of that up.
Ain't that good?
No, yeah, it's different.
Is it different?
Some of that. Yeah, that chart plot, I'm getting rid of that immediately.
Is it not right?
Yeah, different.
Is it?
That to that, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
I trust the iPhone, I think, more than that chart plot.
Yeah. Well, you've got pretty good service here because I've had a link. I don't know what the thing is like. The quality. What's the quality like on the camera?
You still can't see how you get coordinates though on the compass app on your iPhone. Where's the coordinates?
Where is my
It says
phone?
Top right, but
Oh,
nothing,
look at it.
nothing happens. The easiest way to find out your GPS coordinates on your iPhone is to say, "Hey Siri."
Yeah, what's the quality like on the camera? Someone let me know. Major Stone, unfortunately not, mate. All day we've been drifting down the back of the Isle of Wight. It's not over yet. It's not over until it's over. Catch something decent now, and it's the best day we've had. We've got to drift all the way back yet, so we've got all night. So we are pretty short on bait.
Yeah, we're in the wrong. We can't get it, but they could on the north side.
Hi, Jamie.
Yacht Key Guy, this is the Dredger, the Samexco Innovation on channel 16.
Treasure Key Guy over.
Yes, University Key Guy,
Oh well.
channel 6 please sir.
Cheers, Jay. Thanks, mate.
Oh well.
Picture's great, apparently. Picture's good.
That's nice to know that it's working.
It's nice to know that the quality's there, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Sort of see-
electronics work.
weird the way that can beam back and all that, sort of right over the world.
No wind noise because that's right on the.
Yeah, is there
you
any
know,
wind noise at all on
walkway
that?
around there. That's where the wind hurls.
Yeah,
from.
it's just off the. Is there any wind noise at all? We are struggling big time. Big time. We want to see a shark.
Yes, Mr. Sharksmith.
Yes, we do indeed. But it is a little bit early, I will give you that. In May, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We've had them at this time of year before.
Yeah, we've had them exactly here before. 1st of May we had them, 1st and 2nd of May last year.
Don't always.
Right here. But we did have live mackerel.
That's the difference.
That's the difference.
When the bait fish aren't here, there's
No bait fish here, I bet there's no fish here. That's the trouble. As soon as the bait fish come, they're following them in, aren't they?
all these stories you're reading on the
Oh,
internet.
nice one, Jay. No wind noise at all.
Oh, that's good.
It's clever, isn't it?
Surprises me because that's on there.
I think it's just a little bit off it, isn't it?
The wind hurls round through here.
Yeah.
However, because you're not at anchor, the boat might be side on it. But if
Yeah.
you're at anchor, the wind would be
Yeah,
hurling
right. Yeah, of
straight
course.
down
Yeah.
through here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. More so when you're anchored, than it?
Yeah, that's right. But I suppose we're going with the wind, so
Yeah, we
it's
are.
not
Yeah.
free,
Well,
so-
I don't know if we are actually. I'm not sure. I think we're going away from.
Well, have a look.
We are.
Tide
aren't we?
must have turned by now.
It's weird.
Well, the boat hasn't started heading back yet.
No,
No,
it's weird, isn't it?
it's done a bit of a curve.
So we're on the ebb really.
Coral Star, Coral Star, Coral Star. This is Sullen Coast Guard.
Coral Star, he's the one that went and rescued those girls on the boat.
Yeah.
Sullen Coast Guard, the Coral Star. Can you hang on a minute? I'm a bit busy.
Oh, he told the Coast Guard to hang on, he's a bit busy.
Very, very rude.
Well, he was the one who's gone out to help that boat. You know,
Yeah.
So.
You don't know what he's doing, do you? He might be towing them in.
Yeah, well, that's it, he's towing them back to Yarmouth.
You've got to know what you're doing when you're doing
Sullen
it.
Coast Guard, the Coral Star.
I can't
Coral
hang
Star,
on.
this is Sullen Coast Guard. Can you change to channel 67, over? Sullen Coast Guard, Coral Star, channel 67.
He's telling him where to go, isn't he?
Yeah. Bridge.
I've got you gonna clear on channel 67. Coral Star, this is Sullen Coast Guard, over.
When they're ready.
Yeah.
Coral Star, this is Sullen Coast Guard, over. Sullen Coast Guard, the Coral Star. Coral Star, this is Sullen Coast Guard. Good afternoon to you, sir. I understand you were towing the vessel Heron earlier. Just wanted an update on the situation, over.
It sunk.
Sullen Coast Guard, Coral Star, yeah, I just put her on a buoyant. She's outside Yarmouth Harbour, and Yarmouth Harbour sort her out as and when they can.
He's tied to a buoy outside Yarmouth Harbour.
Coral Star, this is Sullen Coast Guard.
It felt
Roger.
very
Many thanks,
dignified.
for the update, and many thanks for your assistance today. Hope you have a pleasant rest of the day. Sullen Coast Guard out.
Nice, isn't it?
Silent Coast Guard, this is the fishless skipper. Can you tell us how to catch a mackerel? Out.
We need a name for this boat. Boat with no name.
Boat with no fish.
Boat with no fish, yeah. The crap fisherman. Crap fisherman. It feels better with that one, yeah, because you ain't got the cold arm. It's cold, isn't it, on your arms?
Yeah, it's gone nippy that wind, yeah,
Yeah.
it's surprising.
Definitely changed.
Blankety blank, blankety. I'm going to call it the Terry Wogan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. It's almost like almost like an Arctic-y wind, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Chill to it.
Yeah. It's not north wind though, it'll be coming that way, wouldn't it?
Well, this is kind of east. It's a beast
Yeah,
from the east.
yeah. Yeah,
Easterly.
beast to the east, yeah.
It's got a chill to it.
Yeah. I don't know whether that is over there. Look, you can see the sky. Is that cloud or is that
That's cloud.
blue
yeah.
blue sky? Is it?
But I thought the mind you, I suppose the warm weather was coming that way. It's weather warm and cool meat, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll see that later. Got a fireworks display later.
Hmm. I'd rather be sitting in the warm side of it though. God.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, I bet if you was going up the Solent now here, I bet that's lovely and warm.
Yeah.
It's coming that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
The wind. I bet it's calm as anything round Freshwater Allen Bay. I bet that's beautiful round
That's
there.
not too much further around, is it?
No, Allen Bay's just right on the corner. I bet that's I bet that's 8 miles to the Needles from there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Isn't it?
Mm.
And then I think you've got 30 miles to go from the Needles to home.
Wow. So this way it's going to be wind over tide.
Yeah, I know.
That's a punishing
I know.
journey.
You're not going to get back to where we were, are we? That's for sure. No chance.
Oh, that is a shame.
Well, you never know. We might do. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't started.
Well,
moving yet.
yeah, I think that wind is going to be holding us off a bit.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah. Certainly going to lose a couple of. We was coming down 5 knots, weren't we?
Yeah.
It's like 6 mile an hour. I don't suppose we'll go back 3 mile an hour, so we'll probably only go about half. We'll only end up at the bloody St Catherine's lighthouse.
And then we'll be going against the wind all the way back.
Yeah. But we'll be with the tide. We'll be alright.
Yeah, but it's wind over tide.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
That's when it gets.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
You play the
It's all
albatross
over,
to
isn't
that.
It's all over.
Yeah. Oh dear. Fishless. Did your mama tell you there'd be days like this?
No.
Oh, Van Morrison's mum did.
24 thumbs up. I'd love to catch on it. Show there is some fish in the sea. Would be nice.
Yeah, it seems very void around here at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah,
High pressure, Tony.
just nothing.
So we saw all those 12 boats. I don't think I saw any fish getting pulled on.
No,
Did you?
no.
That's no doubt they'll all say they caught something. Didn't see
Ron's
any.
probably on about 40 dogfish by now.
He decided to leave that spot, didn't he? Well,
Yeah. Said he caught 2 bream, 14 dogfish, but he's pretty cheesed off. It's just monotonous, isn't it? Catching that many. Mind you, I wouldn't mind one. I'd like one.
the brain's alright. I don't mind them if you put on light to tackle on it, you know. But not dogfish. I can't ever find them
No.
exciting to catch. You see the thickness of the hole when I drilled a hole through this.
Yeah, you said it was thick,
Yeah.
innit? Solid bit of kit then.
Yeah. So I've got foam inside, you know, sandwich
Yeah.
inside it.
And where did you drill that?
What?
Where
Sorry?
did you drill the hull? For where?
The exhaust for the
Oh.
diesel heater,
Oh,
you can
yeah,
see it
cool.
just there.
Where is it? Is that that?
There. We had to drill a hole and then fiberglass the hole because it's like fiberglass. Sorry, it's yeah, like foam panel. Isn't it?
yeah, you're on the internal of it, ain't you?
Mm. So it's
Plus that makes
fiberglass
it
it to see
that
that.
makes it stronger as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it for clamping it up
Yeah.
for the fitting.
Chuck that in there right out the sun.
Yeah. Oh. Well.
Well.
But not only that, wind against tide, you use a lot more fuel.
Yeah, because you've got wind against you.
Well, how windy is it though? I mean, is it much of a wind? Let's have a
No,
look.
it's only about 4 mile an hour.
Yeah, so that's not really
Yeah,
going to
it's
affect
not-
us
no, not
so
really.
much. But if you
think
stay
you
out
go-
till
I think-
late, then it will. Because
I think it goes up to 6 mile an hour, doesn't it?
Do you want any more? Or just sure I'll put it away.
No, I'm alright, thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Ron's had a smooth hand, didn't he? Tope, I think. Ron's had a tope.
Sorry?
Ron's had a tope.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is he then? Stayed in the same place or did he move?
I don't know, it's only a. That's tope, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely picture of him.
Yes, he did. Oh. What did we have? Nothing. No, what did you read? Ducks having a race.
Oh,
We've stopped moving that way anyway.
yeah, we're not going no further, are we?
No.
Alright, Shane, mate. Alright, how you doing?
111
I don't
foot.
think it's not much of a wind, is it? Hardly any.
No, it's not, to be fair. It's not at the moment.
What one's got that cuttlefish on?
That one.
That one. Desperate, aren't we?
We are desperate.
Desperate.
Desperately seeking
Desperate for a bit of...
all-night action with a big squid. Oh, there we go. Straight down to the bottom. Oops.
Whoops.
I'm going to check how that bait's hanging in there anyway. Time for a fresh bait now the tide's turning.
There we go, this mackerel. Come on, mackerel.
Oh yeah, where's that other half mackerel? Is that still about?
It's over there, isn't it? Yeah, over there.
Where?
There, look.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite impressed with the herring staying on for so long because they normally don't.
What depth we got here, mate? 110 foot of water below. That's deep, isn't it?
Well, it's actually shallow for the area we're in. We've been hitting 200 and stuff.
Oh
but,
yeah, I know, yeah.
yeah, compared to like Neptune and stuff, it's deep. Yeah. Elastic's good stuff, isn't it? Works well, that bait elastic.
Yeah, it does, mate, doesn't it? And you know it's just not going to come off, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It's well worth, isn't it?
Go this way, definitely
I'm
is.
going to put that chair down for a minute, James,
Yeah,
alright?
yeah, of course. Not.
Just so I can stand at the edge.
Exactly, it's all about the fishing, not the sitting down.
I'll get some mackerel. Come on, you mackerel.
Yeah, that's got a chill to it. Jumper
Yeah.
time.
It is, isn't it?
Doesn't feel right though.
No, it's really cold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a shame. It's
Yeah.
lovely earlier.
And we'd have had the wind right up our bum, wouldn't we, on the way back?
Yeah.
Now it's changed. Changed.
Yeah.
Definitely whipped round, isn't it?
Whew, say so. Clickety click.
You're cold in your legs, aren't you?
No, the
Oh.
back. Yeah, we're going to put a jumper on.
Was you in here, James? You alright?
Yeah, you crack on that. I'm on legs.
I'm only on back foot.
Oh,
I'll go
yeah.
that side. Where were you? You here?
I would, yeah.
Alright, I'll go over there.
But it depends which way they're drifting, because if they're going that way, Tony, you're better off leaving them there. Otherwise they go under the boat. I'd leave them there.
They are better. But where do you want to go?
No, that's right. I've got these.
Oh,
They're on legs. They're on the bottom, so it doesn't matter. Well, I say the bottom. They're just off it.
That's alright, mate.
But yeah, whatever configuration's best to avoid it all tangling up into a big.
Just going out a little bit, you know.
God, what, yeah, jumper on that's gone chilly. Yeah.
Chilly breeze. Lovely today, but.
It's better to wrap up before you get too cold.
Yeah, you don't want to get chilly. That's the yacht club there, isn't it?
Yeah, I see them all.
See them all there? All the same colour yachts.
Yeah, a load more up there coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see
exactly.
that.
All look identical, don't they?
Well, they're getting along that way with that wind coming down. They really don't.
Go sideways, don't they? Port tack stuff.
Yeah.
Sideways.
Annoying, James, when you got that on the boat, isn't it? When it says like check engine, because it just frustrates you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can see everything else is all right. You got to rule it all out, haven't you? What it could be, you know. And the only thing it can be is fuel. Wonder if you've got a dirty
I thought it was just on that.
Could have been.
It was on all of it. Just flashed alarm on all of it. It's be one of the sensors.
Yeah.
It might even be that neutral switch. That's the most common thing because it gets salt water sprayed on it.
Yeah.
And the cutler's
Yeah.
bearing.
Yeah. Well, as I say, when I put mine in neutral, into first, or into drive, I should say, it still says neutral on the control panel, but I've never worried about
Yeah,
it. You
the
know.
switch is stuck in it.
Yeah. Would be nice to see it going on forward, saying forward and reverse, you know. But probably only needs a tap.
It's a neutral. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, probably exactly all you need. But once they start season out, you've got to service it. Just put a new one in. It don't cost much.
No, probably not.
For example, I'll just quickly show you. To show you. Oh yeah. If you just mind your foot there.
Hang on. The rod doing it.
Oh, my goodness.
My goodness.
Wow, that's what we're all about, and I'm nearly.
What's your red and all?
Yeah, you know what I'm like with my head. Head.
Come on, mate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna untangle that. He's going to try and untangle them anyway.
That'd be right there. Go around the front.
Let's have a little look. That's so heavy with that insulation on there.
Jesus.
So, I'm believing that right here, that one there is the neutral switch.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and obviously.
And that's the electric part of it, is
yeah, there, the wires connected. You see, it gets rusty there. The water sprays out the cutlass bearing sometimes.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's a bit prone to getting.
That's why it's got all that rust over them feet. Mine's the same, mate. Mine's the same on that. I'd love to get a little.
It's wet there now, so.
Yeah, exactly. I'd love to get a wire brush on the drill and go all through that and spray that up.
Yeah,
Would
so,
you?
yeah, what the whole engine.
Yeah, only just the same colour, like.
Yeah.
Have you took all that leads out for that second throttle now? Or
No,
not?
they're still.
They're still there.
Yeah.
Don't hurt, does it?
No, they're just sitting there.
Yeah. That goes on there, does it? On there, on the bottom of there, does it?
So yeah, you got one that goes there,
Yeah.
and then you got the red one that goes there.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So one does forward and reverse, and the other one does the
Throttle, yeah. No, the
speed. Yeah, well, the revs.
revs, yeah, of course, yeah. Throttle.
Yeah. So one exactly. That's what it's two. But yeah, if your bilge pump, you've got another one right down there.
Yeah, right down on the bottom. It empties it right out.
There, I've got that one there. I've got that one. Oh, I've got one in the right in the bottom, but it's in front of the engine. You're not allowed them under the engine, are you?
No. So what you need to do then is pump that out when it's level.
Yeah, but it doesn't look very deep. You can see the bilge pump
I
doesn't
see
look.
what you mean, yeah. Mine's right underneath it, isn't it?
Yeah, in the deep part where.
Yeah.
But offshore, you're not allowed to bilge pump under the engine.
Yeah.
But I bought a smaller one, hopefully to try and get it under the shaft.
Drop
but
it in.
yeah, it doesn't.
Resting it in or something.
Yeah, it was too big. It's too wide.
Is it?
Yeah. It's almost like you need a little hand pump for that one.
Yeah.
Pump, pump, pump me up.
Funny how that water stays in there for all that time. It don't do it no harm, does it?
No.
You know what I mean? It's quite
Yeah.
clever. The old...
Is yours bone dry all the time?
No, it's not. No,
Is it
but
what-
then obviously because I've got it right at the back, and when I go up on the plane, I always pump it out. And of course, it does pump it out dry, you know, clean.
So yeah. So
I've always got
yeah.
water going in there from somewhere. I don't know where.
Oh, well, like I say, the cutlass belt will come through there. Some of
Yeah,
it.
it could do. Yeah.
No, it definitely does.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're there for, isn't it? That's exactly what they're there for a little bit of water. I mean, you don't know that there's a little bit of water coming through anywhere, really. You know.
Well, even the rod holders.
Yeah, rod holders anywhere.
That cap swap, for example, at the
Yeah.
moment, water
Yeah.
goes down the rod holder,
Yeah.
ends up out there.
Yeah. Exactly.
So,
There's a big old bit of kit across here. I could use any fuel.
well, I don't know, mate.
Look.
Yeah,
Ain't too bad.
it
That's
was,
long though, isn't it?
yeah, it was right up and in.
Yeah, that'd be alright, mate. Some fuel.
We used a bit, yeah. But I think you use less when you're just going in a straight line and power out somewhere than when you're
Yeah.
fluffing around to the pontoon and back and then out to the fort and around
Starting it up, leaving it
Yeah.
sitting over.
and you're coking it up as
Let's
well.
just dress again.
Let's have a new.
She broke through that mooring, is she?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, distress relay.
What's that? What's that now? You're realising that everybody's running out of fuel now?
Yeah, yeah. Could you give us a tow?
Yeah.
Or you oyster catcher? Come back. Just. So I'll put this back down, but yeah. So that's the neutral switch. Obviously,
Yeah.
that's the gearbox, and that blue cable.
I expect mine's the same, is it? Mine would be the same, roughly.
You got to look for the
electric
cable,
cable, yeah.
forward and back.
Yeah.
So yeah, first of all, quick identification. You know, you got your two cables, one's throttle and one's gear change. So you gear change, one gearbox, somewhere electrical, little switch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is yours the same then, James? Is yours stuck? Yours don't say forward and reverse then? On yours?
No, but it doesn't. It's not stuck.
Don't say neutral either, does it?
No.
No. My mind says neutral on it.
Yes. What's the point of me having this?
What's that on my line there? Look, on my rod.
So far out of the waves. Looks good, doesn't it? It's the waves.
Yeah, it does look good. Yeah.
Need to clean up, like you're saying, a bit of a wire brush and touch
Yeah, you
up.
can get a little brush on a drill, can't you?
Yeah.
So you can just go around it, you know? It'd be quite handy that.
What paint do you use?
Well, you want to get the same colour, don't you? See, that's
White.
the one. Yeah, Stuart, I think he's got the right paint. I think he's got the right paint.
Stuart Monk.
Yeah.
Oh, what white engine paint?
Yeah, he's got the white engine paint, the colour of it, you know?
I know the red on it is RAL
Yeah.
3200. I think
Yeah,
it is.
something like that. I've got that number as well.
I
The
don't
trouble is, it's probably nothing. A new pot is nothing like the colour of this now. You'd have to get it mixed professionally, you know, because it's an old paint. If it was a new boat, it'd be spot on. But because it's been, you know,
So
12 years old.
yeah, this has been looked like it has been polished up new, didn't it?
Yeah,
I know what you mean. Although,
he was quite good at mixing it, wasn't he? 'Cause you can't see what he's done, can you?
no,
You know what I mean?
but the back's gone all funny already, though. You know, where red goes funny in the sun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Back's already done that.
yeah.
It's like, wow, 4 months.
Oxidation, isn't it?
Yeah.
On it.
Red's the worst in the sun. Whether
Yeah.
It's a car, boat.
Yeah, I think that's the trouble, isn't it?
It is.
So he's gone for a bike ride for a couple of hours. Bloody hell, what's that? I don't know. A push bike.
Oh, push bike, so I was thinking
Oh, unless it
motorbike.
is a bike, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, he's got a motorbike. Yeah. Just ragged me bike out. Dragged, I think he's meant to say.
Drag, yeah.
All good, bud. Just ragged my bike out. I think you mean dragged my bike out for a couple of hours. Nice one, Shane. Be careful, mate. They're a death trap. We just seen one on the way here, actually, 5 o'clock this morning. Someone had chucked one on the M3 motorway over the barrier, and then the guy was getting arrested on the other side of the motorway by the police. He was laying on the floor when I went past him at 5:30 with handcuffs on. I looked across and he was on the floor on a hard shoulder. I bet he's got a hard shoulder now. One of the police cars was up the bank, so he was obviously running across the bank and they've cut him off. Well, God knows what was going on. Especially that time in the morning. Must have nicked it, mustn't he?
Yeah, I
reckon.
thought so.
Probably nicked it.
Nicked it.
He was the only one on the motorway doing 30. It's a moped, wasn't it?
It looked like it, yeah.
It was a scooter, wasn't it? It's weird, we've been here for a couple of hours now. We can't seem to make any headway, you know,
No.
back or forwards. We're just sitting here.
We actually genuinely are just sitting
It's
here.
not, we're not sitting on the bottom floor, are we? What's the depth here?
100 millimetres.
I reckon you've got so many rods out that we're just hanging the boat here.
We're not actually moving.
No, I know. So you'd think that'd be a good time to get a fish, wouldn't you? With the bait's all static. You'd probably drop yours on the floor.
Yeah, yeah, that will be the key, won't it? As soon as I do that, it'll start moving.
Yeah, of course it will, yeah. You'll tangle up.
Melton Mowbray.
Bloody hell. There's a gut buster.
Yes.
Any pickle? Oh, you got brown sauce, didn't you? That'd do, wouldn't it?
Mexican chili cheese.
Right.
Tub of butter. I've got light yogurt. Is it yogurt or what are they? Whatever was on offer at Sainsbury's. Greek style sublime strawberry yogurt.
Oh, lovely.
Light if you want
Yeah,
one.
I like them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have one. You got a spoon, James?
Yeah, do you want one now, do you?
Yeah, I'll have one. Yeah, cheers.
Oh!
That'll finish that sausage roll off.
Yeah.
Very nice.
They're only light ones. Greek style. There you go, strawberry. Light.
Cheers, mate.
No worries, Bruce. Just because the fish ain't feeding doesn't mean we have to stop.
No, exactly, mate. Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers. We'll just eat this and you're all on to go.
Yeah, go mention. Sure.
It's funny, isn't it? Why you do this sometimes and you sit here all day with nothing. And then all of a sudden we get a bite over there, then we get a bite over here.
And that,
think, well, what?
yeah, yeah. Why? What?
Why is that just all gone like that? That one's, you know. Hey, nice, James.
Muller light.
Nice and cold.
When's that next bank holiday weekend? Queen's Jubilee or birthday? Jubilee.
Yeah, I've got all the week off, haven't I?
Yeah, you've done well there.
Well, it's gone to my governor and he ain't said nothing, so. But no news is good news, isn't it?
You've got to use your holiday up at some point, isn't it?
That's right, yeah. I've got to do work at home.
Yeah.
But Simon said, why don't you take a couple of days off in the week and go fishing? Won't be no one around, you know?
Yeah, good time to do it. Have a look at the weather forecast before and pick the 2 best days.
Exactly, yeah.
Stay down
Got a bit
overnight.
of window maintenance to do at home.
Windows?
Yeah, they're rotten at the bottoms. I'll cut it all out and redo it all. You want, mate?
Yeah, the spoonage, rubbish.
Cheers, mate.
You were going to lick that out then, weren't you? Yes, up there.
Oh dear. Got to laugh, haven't you?
Gotta laugh or cry.
Yeah. Bloody have, mate.
Ba 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 bam ba ba bam. It's a long way to where we are. It's a
Got a
long
few
way to
new
go.
subscribers. Thanks very much for the people that subscribed. forget to like the channel. If you'd like what you see, that is.
Come back next week. We'll try to improve on this disaster.
We're trying to improve on this disastrous trip. But the funny thing is that you could be out here and it could be blowing a hoolie, just about near enough be going home, and yet the fishing was great, you know. It's very hard to get a day where the weather is perfect and the fishing is perfect, you know.
Van Morrison told me there'll be days like these.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Well, I'm gonna have a go for some mackerel.
Yeah, I've been trying that one all day.
Let me go for some mackerel. Come on,
Never say
Mackie.
never. Never give up.
Come on, Mackies. Where are you? Let's be having that. Oh, hello. Turn the ratchet police off. Come on. Cool. What I'd feel a mackerel on my rod, eh? All day. Can't believe that wind, can't you? Change direction, it's absolutely freezing my head.
It's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
How can it be such a difference?
Horrible. Craig found a 175 Warrior on, I think it's eBay, I think.
Yeah.
2009 engine, 2007 boat, 7,500.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
7.5.
Yeah. Well cheap.
It is. What size engine did it have?
Well, I reckon it'd probably be 100, something like that.
Wow, yeah. What make?
Evenrude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're gone now, aren't they? Even Rude, they don't
I
make
thought
them.
I thought he looked a bit older than 2007, but he said it was 2007. You've got to be careful, see, because they put the engine year down, and then you think it's the boat.
Yeah, yeah.
The boat looks a bit older than the 2007. But
Yeah. And which fuel tanks it got on it? Has it got the old one, the ones that cracked, or is it?
I think it's the one. I think they even got inboard ones, have they? I think they're tanks. I think.
Oh, are they? Oh, that's okay then. It's all easily maintainable.
Yeah, there's the money to be made. If it was what it says it is, you could probably make 5-6 grand on it.
Yeah.
Quite easy.
Yeah.
Quite a nice little job that, James, isn't it?
What's that? Doing
Well, buying and selling, like, you know.
Yeah.
You need a place to do them up, wouldn't you? Because in the winter months you can't gel coat or nothing, can you? So you'd have to walk. They've got to go in heated area, haven't they?
Yeah, I used to get the old heater on it.
Oh, what blow, like your heater, blow gun, heat gun.
Oh, no, we've got one of them.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Building site thing.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Blaster.
So that was the underneath, done all the hole. But when I was on my driveway, just doing the internal bits, I just used an electric fucking fan heater on an extension lead, you know, and left that in the cabin.
Yeah.
As long as you've got the air temperature, you know, up to somewhere around 20,
right, yeah.
no problem.
Yeah.
Welcome to the disaster fishing channel.
I don't know one that day.
Are you?
I put my hat on in a minute.
Winter woolies on.
Freezing.
I reckon if I turn the heater on in there, though, the warm air will gently blow out.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
So, yeah, what's the name of your boat? Well,
Yeah. Catch snaffle.
I've no chance of catching a fish.
Yeah.
So, you've got herring from Morrison's, you've got
Crap.
scuttlefish that you scuttled out of the ocean.
Yeah. Nicked off a seagull.
Wow. God, I can't stand facing that wind. It's just
No.
too nippy, huh?
Yeah, it's nippy, isn't it?
Yeah. Damn weather. So changeable in this country.
Yeah. Not really warmed up yet, has it?
Well, it was spot on earlier, wasn't
Oh,
it?
it's lovely.
This.
This morning,
Yeah.
I had to take this jumper off at 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? 8
Yeah.
o'clock. It's never that warm indoors at 8 o'clock, is it? And yet it was boiling.
That wind
I
now.
bet we caught the sun today.
Yeah.
Like, if we go home and have a shower and be like a couple of lobsters.
That's when you feel it, isn't it? When you
Yeah,
have a
it is, isn't
shower.
it? It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. How
You go in.
what does having a shower bring it out
I
for?
think it's the hot water, isn't it? Surely it is. Something to do with it, or washing the salt off you, or I don't know. I think it's the hot water.
Like if you go on holiday, don't you? You know, by the beach or
Yeah.
whatever, swimming pool all day, and then you go and have a shower. It's like, whoa.
Oh god. And your shower feels twice as hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, you bloody fish. See them seagulls have been chewing that, look, can't you?
Mm.
Been eating parts off it, look. Chunk.
Yeah, they were just sitting there. Maybe they were full and thought, well, we'll just
Yeah.
guard it until we're hungry again.
Well, they ain't got to go looking for food, have they?
Yeah.
They're sitting on it till we come along. Got tomorrow's dinner here, just sit with it, be with it. And two blokes come along and scoop it out of the water. We've always done that, haven't we? We knew damn well there was one there. It's obvious, isn't it? When there's two of them like that, they are just gardening, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just sitting there having a peck at it now and again. It's great bait. Four times as thick as a
Yeah,
squid, isn't they?
no, that is really
Yeah.
thick, isn't it?
good bait. Get my freezer in a week's time.
Where you
Go
getting
in
that
the
from?
shed. Oh, no,
Argus.
Probably Argus
Yeah,
or
it's
something
cheap,
like that.
nice,
Yeah.
right.
Someone offered me one for nothing, but it's an old one.
Nah, don't bother just getting you one.
You know what it's like with these new old appliances. It probably costs you loads to run it. You know, and
Yeah.
been a lot of fridge freezers and stuff catching fire lately, isn't there?
Yeah.
So I think we just have and the worst thing in the world would be to fill it with fish and then it breaks down.
Yeah, wow.
You have got a problem,
You
haven't
have
you?
got a problem.
Last time I went back home, I had that mackerel and that squid. I cut it. I took it all out of the bag, and all the bags were all full of juice. And I thought, what can I do with it? So I went over and there's a rubbish bin over on across the side of the road
Yeah,
by me.
yeah.
And I tipped it all in. When I walked over and tipped it all in there. Anyway, next day I thought nothing about it, and then someone said, "Oh, will you go and get something from the shop?" And I walked past this rubbish bin. Oh my God! It smelled. Oh God! I smelled the whole keys clear out. Oh dear me. A day later there was a new bag in there, but they've done that bag up tight. So,
Yeah.
Jesus. That was old squid, that was. Old squid and mackerel.
Yeah, when and it goes off. Oh, I do what's bad as well. Crabs. We call that a crab.
Yeah,
Forgot
yeah.
about them. Oh,
Well, they go rank, don't they?
oh, yeah.
I caught some before and I forgot they was in the bucket. And I put the buckets on top of the buckets and come to the boat about 3 weeks later.
Wow.
What's that smell? We couldn't suss it out anyway. I went to use a bucket, I lifted it up. Oh my god. It was rank.
Yeah, evil. Artex in the old days as well. Oh, that used to stink.
Like cat's pee.
Yeah. Pneumonia almost. Or
Yeah.
something. You could smell it a mile
Yeah,
away.
like cat's pee. I used to do a bit of Artex.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh, when a bucket of that goes off. Oh.
yeah. Send me a link. Daughter's just sussed out we're live on YouTube. No problem, Mick. Charge out, mate. I'll see you later. Charge his phone up.
I'm waiting for so long for us.
It's been there all
a
the
bit
time.
much.
All the time.
Wow.
He's as bored as us. You're lucky you can go turn your phone off, Mick. We're here. We're actually here.
We're stuck
We
here.
got a 30-mile trip back home, yeah? Is there any fish in this sea?
I don't think there's any left here,
I
mate.
don't think there is, mate. 2 patrollers been through, picked them all up.
Yes, scooped them all up. Didn't save any for us.
No. Well, hello, Mick. Cheers, mate. I see Nick was on earlier. I said hello. You at home then, Mick? Oh.
Not even sniffled at. I mean, that is prime bait. It's a whole sliver of deliciousness.
What's that?
Yeah,
It's still there, is
That
it?
cuttlefish, yeah. I mean, what is wrong with
Oh,
that?
God.
I mean, look, that is just.
I could eat that myself.
On another day, that would get ripped to shreds as soon as
Ah,
it
it
hit
would,
the
wouldn't
seabed.
it? Yeah, it would. Yeah.
For those that have you forgotten, this is what it sounds like when you have got a fish.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hello, hello.
That's snagged on the bottom, surely.
It's the weight of that bait.
Caught the other bottom one. Get back to where I was with this one. Check that bit. 110 pounds.
Oh. We need to lay down on the floor in that sunshine out the wind. We did that in the summer, do you remember?
Yeah, that works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does work, yeah. Yeah. You feel the sun then because you're out the wind.
Yeah. I was on the swing mooring the other day and it was quite windy. Well, it was actually really windy, but I lay down on the deck and it was just like
Yeah.
being in the meadow, so it was really
Yeah,
hot.
yeah.
Nice, out the
Yeah.
wind. stood up and it's like, whoa.
Warm yourself up straight
Yeah.
away, can't you?
So when is that weekend, the Jubilee? Is that
2nd and 3rd of June.
yeah, beginning then.
Yeah, beginning of June. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Hopefully we'll have some nice weather. Trevor.
He said, "I'd rather be here. Trust me. We're on the telly." I just wish we could get something to liven it up a bit, you know. A bit frustrating. I don't know how many hours we've been out here now, but it's a few hours now, isn't it? Don't remind me.
Well, I've got dysentery.
We left at 7 this morning.
Actually, not
We
a
left
single
at 7
bite.
this morning. We've had one mackerel 4 foot from the boat.
Yeah.
It fell off.
Gone rusty. Forgot how to land.
We only want one fish to christen this boat. Proper fish, not dogfish. Okay, a nice 4 foot tote, that'd do. Nice £30, 25, something like that. Something that fights back. His wife said it's relaxed.
I thought I had a bite.
It's caught a stone.
An actual stone
It's a rockfish.
You unhooked me, dear chap.
How the hell did you get that in that crevice?
That takes a lot of effort and accuracy.
Look at that. 1 stone. Sweet. If that ain't Blunty's hook, what would? They've just hooked in that little crevice there, look. So,
Thanks.
do you want a picture? So weigh in.
I'd weigh that in right now to.
That stone in weight.
Yeah, that's. Oh no. Help, get me out of here.
Gone back down there, see if we can catch it again.
Weight. A stone in weight. No.
Weighs about stone.
How could it actually pulled a bit of line out or get a bite? Like.
I did it, yeah, 'cause it was heavy, I suppose.
Snagged on the bottom of the still.
Yeah,
Shows how close it was to the bottom.
Shows you what's down there though, that sort of rocky
Yeah,
bottom.
it's a nice bottom.
Stone. Because if it did come away, it wouldn't have come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice stony bottom, that's ideal. Yeah, I think it's ideal.
You think we got our baits like going about 4 foot over the top, 4 to 6 foot over that stone, like sitting there just drifting along. You think something come up and grab them, wouldn't you? I'm tempted to do one up high, but I just feel like down by the sea bed is where it wants to be, isn't it? Really?
Well, trust me, these rods are on the bottom, this one's still donking away. And,
Yeah.
and I'm not getting any bites, not even a little snip out of the bait, so
No.
you're at the top, so just a bit void of fish at the moment. Water temperature's not too bad, it's warmed up. We are moving now.
Well, that's a shame, Mick. So you soon come up, mate. Soon it'll be alright, hopefully. Hope it all goes alright for you, mate.
We are moving now.
We are, yeah?
Yeah.
What way? That way?
Yeah.
Are we? I think we are just going over this rocky bottom again. Look, it's just getting a bit rough, look.
Oh yeah.
What's the depth, mate?
103 foot.
103 foot. down on the boat tonight, James?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Are they coming over tomorrow?
No.
Oh right.
Yeah, by the time we get back and all the rest, it'll be too late to bother driving home.
Yeah.
Obviously, I won't be
Well,
going.
I said, I'll go home. I should have told her I'll go home. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm bringing my boat over to the pontoon just to sleep on it. You got all that work in you.
Yeah. Right, you could sleep on it on your mooring, couldn't you?
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, you could
But,
drop me off.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I could
yeah, it wouldn't be worth.
Well, it's nice to know you can do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice to all my sleeping bags in there and everything.
Yeah, I've slept on there now on the.
They're a decent late night sleep. I love it on there. I do.
Well, it's quiet.
I love it. Yeah.
Quiet.
The other time I slept on it, there was not one sound of any water, anything. It was like you was in just a hotel room. Really.
Yeah. Yeah, it's incredible.
I said to Amy, we slept in there with Amy, and I said, it's not normally like this, Amy.
Yeah, that was a very quiet night.
Yeah. There's no slapping on the boat,
No.
the water, you know. You get used to it. It takes a couple of nights to get used to it, but then
yeah.
once you've got used to it, you sort of, you know, you're alright. Got a yacht coming over here, look.
That's how they have to go in a straight line. They have to tack that way and
Yeah,
then tack
they
back.
go that, yeah.
Zigzag.
Yeah, that's why it looks like they're going along, but they're not. Every 10 miles, they're doing about 14 miles.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
As long as you don't go over my bloody lines again. That was a nightmare. Don't hurt you, Mick. Get up and get moving about, mate. I bet Nick's fed up with beans on toast, isn't she? One of the guys there, Mick Hoyle, he's just had his pacemaker battery fitted, changed over.
Oh yeah.
And a couple of other things he's having done. And he said his wife still makes him cook.
Wow. Old
I
habits.
said, I bet she's fed up with beans on toast.
That's quite a complex task, you know, beans on toast.
Yeah.
A
Little bit of cheese on top, bit of brown sauce.
Worcester
Nice.
sauce, brown
Yeah,
sauce.
no, just thought it was. I like Worcester sauce. Never thought of that. Brown sauce. That's lovely with cheese on. I love it.
He's tucking right over, isn't
Yeah.
he? Really?
It's really weird, isn't it, the way it can go that way when that wind's coming towards us.
Yeah.
Really quite strange. What makes it push that way? Once we do start moving, the wind's going to be even stronger, isn't it? So we're going to be going into it.
Yeah.
It's going to feel like it's stronger.
Yeah. It's picking up now as well.
Oh,
I think, the wind.
get my hat on.
It's picking up, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm glad I got my coat. Bloody hell. Oh, so lovely in here. So lovely in here out the wind.
Yeah, it's amazing how it's changed today, the weather, temperature wise. Wind direction, full turn, 180 degrees.
Oh, that's better, mate.
I was spraying, was it 9 o'clock this morning? I was spraying suntan cream on my back so I didn't get burned.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like gloves and.
I got from the coat on. I got from the coat on.
Yours is to the left. That's it there in your hand, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yours was underneath the
Yes.
right at the front top part. Come on.
I know it looks sunny, but there's a wind coming from that way, coming this way, and it's bloody chilly. Cook's just having jumpers on. It don't. What it's called a lazy wind. It don't go around you. It goes right through you. That's better. And now it stops it from going through you. James has just put a nice heater in there, so on the way back we can have the heater on. Bloody lovely, it is absolutely boiling in the cab, and it's a dry heat, so it won't steam up. It's not like a gas, it's an electric. Well, it's not electric, but it's a dry heat, isn't it?
Dry heat, yeah, it's diesel heat.
Diesel heater, so it's don't sweat up the cab, but it's just lovely and warm.
Same ones they have in lorries and
Yeah.
motorhomes.
Yeah, very
Light
good.
heaters, they're called.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. That is better.
You'll drag a bottom on your middle rod.
Yeah, she's fine, Mick. She's at home. She's been out today to her little shop she runs. Yeah, she's fine, mate. I rang her this afternoon, actually. I rang her this morning. We're all good, mate. What's the best dinner you cook then, Mick? What's your speciality? I've used that today just as an experiment, how that works. That's bloody brilliant, isn't it? The way that works. I ain't got to worry about batteries now. I need one battery. It's been charged all the time from that back. The back is on 25%. So it's only it's got a quarter left, but I've still got 100%. I've got 2.5 hours left on there. So if I go like that, yeah, full battery, look.
Yeah, that's good.
4 hours, 16 minutes we've been live.
Wow. And you haven't been shut down yet.
4 hours.
Quite easy.
Hang on. It's all at the bottom, I think.
Yeah. That a float rod as well.
Yeah.
You must be 50
Oh, both of them have. Don't want to go through that, do I? That's gonna cut.
You need a hand, mate.
Should be alright. Don't know why they've gone under the boat like that.
Well, caught on the bottom, aren't they?
One minute you're all lovely, and the next
Yeah.
minute
Couldn't make that up.
he's down there, look, that one.
Wow. You're fishing deep then, were you?
Yeah,
On that, very.
100 foot.
Yeah, on the bottom. Virtually. Well, yeah, it's only 90 foot now.
That's why.
That's why. We'll keep an eye on these things.
Nightmare.
We're in the shallows.
Sure, mate.
We're in the shallows.
I'll leave that one now, bring this one in. Oh, that's, oh no, I'm alright on that one. I didn't realise that, that's out over there.
Yep.
Yeah, I must have caught up on the bottom then, must have my joints.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the shallow.
What were we on?
90.
90 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I weren't looking at that. See, if I'd have looked at that, I'd have seen it coming towards me, you know?
Yeah.
It's alright, mate. Nothing wrong with that. If we do it 90 foot, that'd be fine, because it would never be lower than that, will it, round here?
No.
90 foot.
Aye, no sight.
But if you sat down there, James, I bet that'd be lovely.
Well, let me try and find out.
Mate. No, on the sunny side.
No, on the sunny side.
Oh, on the sunny
Oh,
side.
that is not bad at all, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
I told
Out the
you.
wind and in the sun. That is better. Yeah. I can deal with that. Definitely.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just that, isn't it? It's all it is.
Yeah. Just get out of the cold wind. That's not so bad, mate, actually. Always look on the bright side of life. Life's a peak when you look at it. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. It's like the Arctic when you stick your head up.
So, yeah, Arctic. Certainly different, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Heck of a difference. I say sailboats have got a long way, haven't they?
Yeah,
Considering they don't have to pay for any
No,
fuel.
you get around it for nothing, don't
Yeah.
That's that one. That's that one over there, is it?
Yeah. I
can't-
don't know why he's so far off course.
Oh, well, he's going to come back over there, isn't he? With vengeance, isn't he?
You look how far out he is.
Oh no.
He's a long way out.
He loves that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's costing him nothing, is it?
No, but
Must
if,
be
he,
around.
if they are
must be
actually having a race.
late, must be a late round the island race, mustn't it?
Yeah.
Because you don't get dark until about 9:30, does it? Proper dark. Let's have a look on here. Okay, hello. Yeah, nice one, Mick. My favourite as well. Nice roast dinner.
Oh. What time are we going round
Back
there?
bowl. Yeah, what time are we coming round, Mick? Shark on. Someone's put. Does he know the name of my boat? Dream on. Someone's put mermaid on.
Big click.
Clickety click click. Put that over there. I'll put that back over here. Still got my
Oh.
clever that is the way you can keep it all going, isn't it? Well, that's still got 83% in it.
What are your tricks when the fishing gets really tough like this? You know, fights just aren't happening.
Golf.
Why spoil a
Go back
perfectly
to
good
Reading
walk
football.
by trying to hit a little ball round them?
No, it's all part of it, mate, isn't it? You can't have a. That's why it's called fishing, otherwise it'd be called catching, wouldn't it? You're fishing for a fish. That's what we're doing, we're fishing. Don't mean you're going to catch one.
Yeah. I thought you should do if you're going fishing.
Well, no, it'd be called catching then, wouldn't it?
Catching what?
Fish. It'll come, all day come. It does make you wonder, doesn't it, what sort of fish are here, you know. Just underneath us could be, you know, 100 foot down, could be like a 12-foot shark, you know what I'm saying? And there is, isn't there? There is been known to catch off the back of the Isle of Wight, it could be like a 500-pound shark. And you think, bloody hell, you know what I mean?
Show you a sign.
When that bloke came out last year, we went out 7 times last year, blanked 7 times. That bloke went out, another bloke I know went out 7 times, that's 7 sharks.
Yeah.
It's just like uncanny, isn't it?
I've been on boats, you know, and the two of us fishing. One bloke will catch fish after fish,
Yeah,
like right next to
yeah,
each other.
I know,
Nothing.
I know,
Same
I
bait,
know.
same depth.
And you feel like saying, you stand over here. It's just the way it is, mate, and then you can just have your day come. It's like when I caught them tote last time, but you didn't catch one, did you? I caught 2, didn't I?
Yeah,
Road dodge right
in
next
May
to-
last year. Yeah, that's right.
Which would have been nice for us both to catch one, you know what I mean? They're both roughly about the same size, weren't they? I think that last one was a bit bigger. But
Yeah, it's like ballpark figures,
as long as I see, I don't care who catches it, as long as I see it on the boat and we have great fun catching it, that's all that matters, isn't it? Well, part of being here is a part of it, isn't it? You know? Netting it and all that. Still going, isn't it? That'll do on that one.
You keep data. You write down the day, temperature, water temperature,
No.
tide.
No.
No data.
No. Should do, shouldn't you?
Yeah, oh yeah. Keep a log.
Yeah.
You can build up a picture then, especially
Yeah.
over
the day that comes like it.
the longer you've been doing it, the better the picture you can build up. Really.
Yeah.
But you're on the internet, aren't you? So you get to hear about what's been caught around, I guess.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. Sort of know, don't you?
Yeah. I'm the other way around. If I hear fish coming out from somewhere, I know a load of people are going to go there. I'll go the opposite direction.
Yeah.
I'd rather go somewhere where there's no one.
Yeah.
You know, if you see a group of 10 boats fishing, it's like,
Yeah. Like we just went through that.
yeah, I couldn't believe that. Straight through them.
That was ridiculous. Like a car park, wasn't it? About like they were. Yeah. I mean, what did he come over to do? Did he think that was a float that could come away from my boat then?
Oh, they wanted to fish where we were, basically. That's why he came up so close, and then
All
he
this
saw your.
ocean, and he has to come up to where we were fishing.
He then saw your float and then stopped.
I thought it was.
Said something to his mate, and then just before they disappeared, he said, "Oh, I just wanted some rubbish, so I come to pick it up." But at least he was polite.
Would have been the only thing I caught.
And we did just drift straight through the middle of them all.
We did, didn't we?
Considering they were all quite polite, really. Considering there's 12
They all
boats, and we
disappeared.
just
They all
drifted straight
disappeared,
through the
didn't
middle of them.
Yeah. Still going off that one.
I mean, it's the same yacht, so it's
Maybe it was on there with the missus saying, there must be a cable here somewhere. Kept me back around.
He's the same yacht, so he is one of them, isn't he?
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
he going?
I reckon they're doing it like that, and he's gone right out, and I reckon he could probably come right back and straight down the back of the on the line.
Yeah. So it seems to be a bit far out now.
Yeah, he does now, yeah. Yeah, especially this time, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's the only thing I'll be worried about. Right? Get that. It's only about 4 knots they do, isn't it? They don't go very far.
The wind's getting stronger, so it's got more chance of getting back, surely.
Well, that's if it goes that way.
But I've just zigzag.
Oh, right. So, yeah. It isn't perfect.
Right now, yeah.
Probably not enough for them, really.
Well, yeah, depends which way it's going, and at the moment it's blowing straight up.
Yeah.
Once they're round Dunnos, it'll be side on, they just go a bit faster.
Oh, when they get past the coldest bit, go back down towards the they'll
be blowing on their starboard side.
they're loving that, won't they?
Yeah.
Go straight in the port.
Lean right over.
Yeah. Oh, what a chance.
To get out the wind, because that was actually quite nice down there.
It is, isn't it? I thought that was a fish then when it caught the bottom. Everybody's put fish on! Fish
Oh,
on.
yeah. It's a shame.
I wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're slowly getting nearer to that that thing now, aren't we?
Slowly.
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 Yeah.
Slowly.
The only good thing about down here is you don't get no ships down here, do you?
With a Condor ferry, yeah, when we're a bit further around actually,
Yeah.
is the
Don't
ferry
even
route.
Coming this far, do they?
Not there, no, not here.
Normally going out more, aren't they?
Ugh. You get that on your boat all around the metal work.
Yeah.
Rust.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got a rust spray. You spray it on
And it just all goes.
Yeah, it's gone in about 20 minutes.
Amazing. And it all goes back white, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty clever. Must be like an acid, is it?
Something though, well, yeah.
It does come off with a jig. It's just a lot of rubbing.
Elbow grease, yeah.
Elbow grease, yeah.
Don't like the idea of rubbing too hard either, do it? Constantly
No,
on the
yeah.
gel coat.
No, exactly, yeah. I
But it
think-
comes off with it though, does it? That's
Yeah.
interesting. Yes.
Yeah. If you had to polish the whole hull of this, you know, all the up walls and everything, it'd take ages, wouldn't
You need an electric.
it? Yeah, you need a
Polish.
buffer, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice job though to do. Come down for the weekend just doing that, you know what I mean? See, there was a 215 for sale, 30 grand.
30
Yeah.
for a ticket.
Yeah.
Wow.
2012, I think it was.
That sounds quite a lot for a 215,
Yeah, I know.
is it?
I know, 215, yeah.
But you know, the prices keep going up.
Yeah.
Although I think house prices are starting to slow down now because they've been going crazy this year.
Yeah. Well, they sold a couple where we are. Well, I think they sold one, but there's people interested in about 3 others. So we've only got 6. So money about. People not worried.
Yeah. What are they person who's bought it, they mortgaged it or they just buy it straight out?
They've sold their house.
Yeah.
I don't know. They've sold their house because they're not allowed to look at them unless they've sold. So,
Is that right?
yeah. They don't want no messing about, no chains falling off and all that.
Yeah, right.
So if you sold your house and you're sitting in there, sitting in rented accommodation with their house money.
Is that right? Yeah.
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 Do what you want.
You don't want any chains.
No.
He don't want no chains. That's funny. I've never heard of that before. I must say. God.
Yeah, won't even let them look at them unless the house is sold. Won't even let them look inside the house.
Wow.
That's his estate
How does he
agent.
know if they've sold their house?
Well, he asked them, what are you, before you start looking, have you sold yours yet? They say no, so don't. You wouldn't even be in the list until you've sold your house. The lady, one of the women, or the bloke and the lady down in Cornwall coming back to Tadley, they must be mad.
Yeah, right.
It's about their son's had a baby and all that, and their grandchild and their grandchildren got a pull over you, haven't they? You know what I mean? So they're coming back. And now new properties, so there isn't many, is there? What's he saying, James?
Still on the same page.
Oh, is it? It flicks up, flick it up. Still the same one, is it? What was last said?
They call it welcome any time.
Oh, right.
Right, touchy fish.
Yeah. That's his wife there, is Nick. Mick Hoyle and his wife is a right touch of fishing. Shark on.
See, yeah, that's a good picture. I'm just having a look on your phone.
Oh, you can see it?
Picture, yeah.
Good, is it?
Yeah. High definition.
Yeah, so look.
Get back, Scruffy.
No, but tip it back. Yeah, get a big one.
It's still there.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. That's why you'll see me get up from there. Yeah, so on a big telly as well. That don't change the quality.
Get back.
Come on. That's the mill. Welcome anytime, fellas, because we said we'd be there in a minute.
Oh, yeah, right.
We've been about 8:30, Mick. Roast dinner. You crack one up?
Roast chicken, roast beef, pork, what have we got? Lamb?
Yeah. At the moment, I'd probably have roast beef, actually. I like a bit of
That's
beef.
always a winner.
Yeah, I like
So
a
it's
bit of
chicken
beef.
though, and lamb,
Yeah.
and pork. Oh,
Yeah, pork's
making my
nice
mouth
with the apple
water,
sauce.
that
Apple
is.
sauce is nice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, pork,
Pork
and
and apple sauce is lovely.
especially if you can get it crackling.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
Oh, stop it.
What is it with restaurants and stuff, the way they say beef is Yorkshire pudding? Yorkshire pudding you have with everything.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it's just Yorkshire pudding with beef.
Goodness
You've got to have it with
gracious.
everything, ain't you? What makes a difference?
Goodness gracious, I can't believe we're talking about roast dinner now.
Roast dinner
Oh.
out at sea. God almighty.
What did I just eat? A sausage sandwich.
Sausage, cheese back, cheese top
Yeah,
back
nice cheese
sausage
roll,
sandwich.
But a roast dinner.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's nothing like that. Couldn't do a roast on bull, could you?
Well, you could get a generator, an electric oven.
yeah.
But no. What ocean is this?
The That's it, English Ocean.
English
Channel.
Ocean.
English Channel, you said ocean. English Channel.
Is it the Atlantic Ocean by any chance?
English Channel this is.
That's out there.
That's here, isn't it? All of it.
It's at the end of the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then if you go past Dover up there, it's the North Sea.
North Sea, yeah, through the Dover Straits is the North Sea.
What's the bit of surrounding island?
That is the Celtic Sea.
Celtic?
Celtic Sea, that's it. Celtic Sea, yeah. I've been on there. I've been, because we do a lot of cruising, I've been left, turned right at Southampton, and gone all the way round and gone right up to Scotland, and then come through by Isle of Man, and then up past the Hebrides, and then over to Norway. We went that way one day, just popped into Ireland, Belfast I think it was.
Was it choppy?
No, it was nice. We see loads of dolphins by the Hebrides. Bloody hell, loads of them. It was so funny because me and my mate was on board, and this woman had been waiting 3 days. And she had this camera like this long, looking for dolphins, and there she was standing there with this bloody great long camera. And we walked out there, me and my mate, and we was just looking like that. My mate went, "Dolphins!" She was going with this camera trying to sort it all out, and the dolphins, and I just got my old Instamatic thing. It was a good one, like I went click 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 click, and they come right underneath the boat and went. And she didn't even get one shot of them. And I went, "Hey, look!" And I showed her my camera. It was amazing.
Yeah.
It just done. I just kept my finger on it. Just went click 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 click, and they was jumping out of the water. And I don't know what she'd done. She said, "I never got one photograph." She'd been out there 3 hours.
Didn't take the shutter off.
No, she had some, she couldn't switch it on or something. It gone dead or something.
Well, she's been out there 3 hours.
She wasted all the battery. Yeah, me and my mate, we just put like I had a Panasonic like quick shoot thing, you know, digital one. So we're going over the top now with this, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we know we're going back now. And
Right.
yeah, just took loads. I had it on the high zoom, and I just went click, 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 click. Took about 50 photographs and went through them and see what I got. And I had a few good ones, you know. There was loads of them. Then we went all the way over to Norway from there. Then we've gone the other way as well through the Dover Straits and all the way up to, well, all the way to Russia, believe it or not, St. Petersburg. The Baltic, you do Copenhagen, Finland, Helsinki, all them sort of places. Denmark. It's quite nice that is. Finland was quite nice. And Copenhagen was really nice. It's weird there, you know, like the Buckingham Palace, the way you got all them gates.
Yeah.
Well, in Finland, in Copenhagen, you got the palace.
Royal Copenhagen.
You can walk up to the windows, look through the windows.
Really?
Yeah, they got a guard on duty in his box like ours, all in blue, and they don't give a damn. You just walk up. They said, "Oh, the Queen Mother lives in that one." You just walk over there and look through the windows.
Hello.
Yeah. Quite look through the windows, but it's right where you're walking. But yeah, weird. You know, we got all gates around it, haven't we?
Snipers on the rooftop.
Yeah, exactly. They got nothing. The King and Queen lived in this house, and her mother lived there, and it was all in the courtyard. And he was allowed all in the courtyard. It's unbelievable. It's really nice. Obviously, Norway's absolutely fantastic. That's a lovely place, that is.
Norway.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, really expensive, but really.
Yeah,
lovely.
very expensive.
Very expensive.
Got a
But
lot
when
of
you're,
oil
when
out
you're on
there.
a ship and you go there, it doesn't matter because you have your dinner, you have your breakfast before you get off, and then you get back on to have dinner. So
You didn't have to spend any money out.
no.
Yeah, so it's really
I
expensive.
said to Sandra, like one of these cups, you know the cups that you got,
Yeah.
you know, like the drinking cups,
Yeah.
the sealed ones. Well, there's a nice blue one. I said, "Hey, get the kids one of these," and I picked it up and looked underneath and it was 33 quid. What the hell? $33 it was, 33 krona.
I don't think they've got any debt out there, have they? They're oil.
No.
They can live on
Massive.
full reserves, yeah.
400 billion in the bank.
Is it?
The government. 400 billion in the bank.
They didn't fritter it away then.
No, all the buses are new out there. All the railways are new. Everything's all new. 10 years ago, it was a different place. Not then. It was 10 years, probably 15 years ago. It was a different place.
I expect
And now
that's
it's
why
all been
Putin's
done
got
up.
his eye on them, isn't it? All that oil,
Probably.
all that money.
Well, he wouldn't get into Norway, would he? I mean, they're quite wealthy, so
Yeah.
I
God,
think
you're
it's
right.
£3,000 a month. It was about 6 years ago. £3,000 a month for your pension, government pension. 3,000 a month.
Really?
Yeah, government pension.
But I suppose it's all relative, isn't it? If you.
Yeah, if soap powder's 40 quid or whatever. Yeah, you wouldn't get much change out of sort of 100 quid. Probably for both of you to have a meal out, 100 quid, you know. I'm not talking a top notch restaurant, I'm talking a normal pub lunch. It'd be 100 quid. I thought it's about 33 kroner for a McDonald's meal. And it's $10 to the pound, I think it was. So I suppose it's only £3 something, isn't it? So, yeah, that's how much it is. But, yeah, it was a lot of money. So it takes, when you're looking around like the little you know, shops that sell all this sort of stuff for tourists, you're looking at key rings, Norway key rings and all that, and it's like 5 or 6 quid for a key ring. You think, oh my god, you know, they know how to charge. You still buy it because it's only once.
Yeah, that's it, right. Yeah, you're only there the once, so bring something back.
Yeah.
How's that wind getting you?
No, I'm alright
No,
now.
not
yeah,
biting
it's not
through
through
you.
me now.
No, you got wind.
Want your coat on, mate?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, crash bang wallet.
Crash bag wallet. Still on.
Depth is still, or oh yeah, 119. Go on. Get back down there.
Fishing out in Norway, you said you need a second mortgage.
Yeah. That's just for the equipment, isn't it?
Yeah, just go out on a charter boy, you know. Pat. Hi Pat, you alright? Sorry Nick, I only just got that. I'll leave the phone in there because it's too windy out here. Is there a wind noise on the camera now? It is coming across here quite heavy. I'll put some out there if it is. It's not that strong, but it's I don't know, it seems like it's got a bit warmer. Am I right? Or is that still cold? It's because I put my coat on, isn't it? Or is it because that sun's out there?
Yeah, I think the sun's, you can just feel a little bit.
Yeah.
Of the sun now.
Look at that over there, look, give you a little taster. There you go, there's a view for you. What about that? Nice that picture. Touch the
Can't
screen.
actually see.
You see it?
Oh yeah. The sun's right.
Oh, is it?
You know, it's good. Yeah, not behind you, not.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Sunshine on a rainy day. You take them for a little walk round,
Yeah, I should have done really. Yeah, let me take you for a little walk around the boat. Our James's new bit of kit. There's a walkway there. Obviously James is round the end there fishing.
High-tech alarm. There's a seat there as well.
Seat there, look.
Sit down.
Which is very nice.
Down.
When we fall out, he can go that end. He's got bells at the end of his rod.
That's the mackerel feathers.
Yeah, that's
They get left
feathers there.
unattended.
There's the two floats out there. You probably see them shining on the sea there in the sun. So you can see them.
Catherine's lighthouse to the left.
Yeah, it's the Catherine's lighthouse over there. Look to the left of that yacht. And as you look around, that's all the back end of the Isle of Wight. That's a really nice side if you ever come to the Isle of Wight. Really nice that is. That drive along there, all the way along that there is really special. Really nice. And we go the other side, and we're just losing right at the end now. Is the Needles. Just at the end now, if you can see the land there, that's the Needles, and we're sort of in between. Well, no, we're more towards St Catherine's Lighthouse now. We're drifting that way now. There's the old floats there. So let's have a look at James's new boat. Look, it's a bit got all our gear in here, so it's not all tidy. There's the helm. Lovely couple of seats, look. I'm coming out of the way. Oh dear me. So you got the helm here. All the controls. Obviously he's got all screens up here. Right across the whole front there. Radio up there. And VHF radio there. And he's got on here cooker, sink, and then a little preparation area there. And then he's got a double bed that goes down in there. That makes a full double bed in there, all fills in. There's also a table down there that you're going to sit down there and have a meal, which is quite nice. James is just in here. Look, you've got a door that opens up, and you've got a proper toilet in there, proper sea toilet as well. So that's quite nice. We just, because we come fishing, it's all been bunged up with gear. Yeah, so that's it in here. Very nice, tidy boat actually, really nice. Everything looks neat and tidy, new, and yeah, crisp. All the woodwork looks nice and tidy. It's not stained or nothing. Beautiful, really nice. Been looked after. Here you've got this here is a bait well. It's quite a big one that fills up with water through there right up to about that deep, and then
via the little button,
yeah, and there's a little button that fills it all up and aerates it. That aerates the water.
Press that button,
as you see, and it fills up, and you just keep that on when you've got fish in there. You just keep that on. The water goes out through that hole, and it just keeps putting fresh seawater in and then it's pumping it out. So it continually keeps them mackerel alive, just like being in the sea. And you can see them all swimming around. If we had some.
on a normal fishing trip.
The trouble is, we've got all the gear but no idea.
No idea.
Gonna pull that, Jack?
We're just winging it.
Yeah, we're winging it. But we will have it. We will have it when the mackerel season actually starts, and there's plenty about. We normally go and get some before we come out here, but today we had some herring. And that's it really. It's got a nice, yeah, really nice. It's 30 foot long, isn't it, James? Just under?
25.
Is it 25?
Yeah.
Is it 25?
25.
25 foot. Yeah, mine's 25 foot though with a bathing platform. What, yours must be 29, is it?
No, it's not that. It's it's more equipment naturally, you know, for a 30 foot.
Oh, right.
So I stuck to 25.
Didn't want to go no more than that.
well, the fees, you know, you go this more this, £550 a year.
Yeah.
Go to a 30 foot, £4.5 grand.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
you couldn't fit a 30 foot on
No,
the
yeah.
hard way more.
It's crazy, isn't it? So that was James's boat, and he's well chuffed with it.
What's it?
Starting to go over a bit of rough ground here again. Take that out, James.
Empty water out, sloshing around. And comes out. Start doing it.
Pretty good for service round here, isn't it?
For the phone service.
Yeah, don't go out or nothing. It's perfect, isn't it? So when we do get round here catching sharks and stuff, it's going to be well good. Well good.
Yeah, it is, mate.
That's a lovely craft.
Mate.
Wow. Yeah, Nick Royal,
Oh, yeah.
Pack of crisps. Cheers, everyone.
Interval packet crisps. I'll leave those ones for you for later on.
That's all right, James. You eat that. I don't mind what I have, mate. Don't bother me.
Tell you what, it's nice to sit down here out of that winch. That is where I'm going to take a pew. Thank you, sir. I can see these two rods from here as well. People tuned in now to watching fishing to see some fish being caught. What the heck are these two doing? Just laying about, drinking lager, eating bricks. Are they fishing? feel the weight of these boats, like, compared to like the Warrior and Angling Fish, don't you?
Oh, right, yeah.
They're not tossed around anywhere near as much. You just feel the weight of it, dampening it.
Different class, aren't they? Can't be compared.
No.
The Warrior, that would have been over.
But they're great little fish though, aren't they? Flap around anywhere quickly, tow it.
Yeah, that's good. You can go down and found one, can't you? They're a great little boat. I mean, we went down to Falmouth and had a weekend down there. That would be great time, wouldn't it? You know, down on the Blue Shark,
Yeah.
and then on Sunday night, back home, a few hours home, you know.
Like you've got 9 days off, you know, and you've got a Warrior, you can go down there. You know, have 4 or 5 days down there.
So you haven't got the glory of that cabin, have you?
Yeah.
Can't sleep in it. You can.
Yeah.
Craig did, didn't
You
we?
wouldn't want it for 4 or 5
Craig
nights.
woke up, didn't we? All wet. Craig.
Wet?
Yeah. What happened? Oh. The Warrior. We put the back down on the Warrior with the rain back.
Oh, we're
Went
coming.
in the front. Went asleep. Because we was both in the front, the boat's like that, and it poured with rain.
Right.
Come down the flat, went on the inside of the boat, run back down. We had 3 inches of water in the cabin.
Was there really?
And I was asleep with my legs up. Craig's feet were down.
No way.
In the sleeping bag.
Yeah.
So he woke up and he went, feeling feet in water. So he said, oh, I can't sleep like this. All my sleeping bag's wet now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no,
Nightmare.
I said, let's go. We was on the shore there. I said, let's go and get in the car, put the engine on. Anyway, I went and got in the car. We had the engine ticking over for 4 hours. And this bloke come and knocked on the window. He was all steamed up. He went, knocked on the window and he goes, excuse me, are you okay? Are you okay? I said, well, I was fast asleep till you knocked on the window. He goes, oh, the engine's been running so long, I thought
I
thought there was something wrong.
you gassed yourself, yeah. Thought you gassed yourself.
Like, well, all right, mate.
We're going up again. Show over there. Depth check quickly.
Then we put, the
100.
next day, with sunshine like this, so we put his sleeping bag in the window of the car. And then went to fishing. Come back, bag was bone dry.
Was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
nice.
actually warm.
Straighten that up quickly. Going into the shallows again.
Are we?
Yeah, I just saw my rod knocking. I thought, oh, is that a fish? Don't be silly. It's hitting the bottom.
Just see the other side of that land now, look. On the...
So it's Catherine's Lighthouse, and then that last tip
Yeah.
says Dunno's. Dunno's?
Yeah. Don't know.
Dunno's. Oh, that tastes good. I can hear a heater. Let me see if it's heating.
God, when we went down to Dartmouth Fishing Festival, didn't that rain?
Wow, wow.
We was in the bloody bus stop.
Stay down there a second. Stand down there.
Look at you, Rob.
Then turn around.
Oh my god.
Yes, please.
Oh my god. That is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I might want to go out. Jesus, that is beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, we're on the bottom.
You're on the bottom?
Yeah. That's on the bottom. Yeah, yeah. And then it got caught again, it fell like a fish.
Yeah.
I think that might have been a fish. I'm going to check the bait in case it was a fish that took the line round the snag. Because it came out the snag and then it went ding, 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 ding.
Couldn't get out of the road, could you?
Oh no, nothing. Alright.
Okay. Excitement over.
Yeah. Not a tooth. Not a laugh on there.
Oh, it drifted.
Oh no, the other one's snagged.
Oh, it's ghosted. Come in, grab it. Oh no, no, no.
Yeah. You're gonna I'll have to smack that one.
I got it, I think.
Oh, you'd know if you had it, it'd feel the weight on there. Yeah, don't worry. Oh well. Trouble with the clicker wasn't on, so we didn't even hear it, did
No,
we?
it's going round. This is broke down on the floor. James just snapped off on one. Got to a bit shallower here, and obviously we've
We weren't
hit bottom and we
paying
drifted.
attention. Only went to check the heater was working. Typical.
Yeah, we've got the heater on in the cab. It's absolutely baking in there. Beautiful. Nightmare here, isn't it? This bit of water here.
Yeah. Fairness, at least got all the line back. Lost the rig.
Yeah,
Lost
yeah.
the weight.
It broke down the bottom, didn't it? Worse when you cut the line, isn't it? And it's like half out, you know.
Yeah.
That yacht over there, look, he's leaning over.
Yeah, I didn't have the clicker on. I hadn't realised that one was.
No,
Dear, oh dear.
click free.
Shambolic fishing.
Shotable.
How not to? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah. I'll come back to this one in a sec. I'll just go out the one back
Right,
now.
big feathers now. On the business. Pick up anything.
That's good to go again. Alright. Oh, that's banging about.
What's that?
Waves banging about under the boat. Just setting up again, you
So
know.
we're going for baited feathers now. Baited feathers, so see where that comes. It's probably got a little bit more charm with feathers. Pick up pollock, pop the white in. get struck conger on that, can't we?
Yeah, all good possibility, yeah. Conger out here. So what's that? I think that's number 3 snapped off today, is it? At least number 3. And that's it. You see, take the eye off, concentrating for literally a couple of minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
And
like my float that come in towards me, you know, I didn't see it.
yeah, that's all it takes, isn't it? When you're drifting, you can't afford to take your eye off it. Especially not in these waters. Different when you're at anchor, you can yeah.
I'm sure it's more calmer over there. Can you see that over there, look, James?
Yeah, well it is. We're in the
washing machine.
yeah, in the mountainous region now, aren't we? The seabed is.
Yeah. It goes up within 100 foot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
150 foot now. Or goes down, I should say, 150 foot. 240 foot to 100 foot.
And that is a problem if you take your eye off. Be prepared to lose your gear. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no regrets fitting a heater, that's for sure.
That's well worth it. Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, laughing at the Hi Nick, I see your question you've asked about is the shark tagged and released. Yeah, we tag them and release them, yeah. I've got the tags in now, I'll show you if you want, it's quite interesting. I'll stick her on it and I'll show you. Oh. I tagged 2 tope last year. They've got to be over 3 foot long, and obviously a bigger shark is fine. You just tag them anyway. But when you tag them, you've got to make sure that you take measurements, put the tag in a specific spot on the fish, and just generally make sure that you take all the right measurements, girths, etc., fork of the tail, what it measures and stuff. So you've really got to keep it alongside the boat a little bit longer than what you normally would if you're just if you're just catching them. So we've got a special couple of ropes that we can put around their tail and around there, and I hook into I've got something on by the hook which I can hook onto. It's a little tiny bit of deemer that I put around the into the hook so that I can hook onto it. So I actually release the rod and then I leave the shark with just 2 ropes on it, which is easier for us to manhandle it. These are the tags here. These are the tags here, look. Well, watch I don't mix these up, because each tag goes on each shark and there's got to be to each card. So there's the tag, that part there. Let me just, that part there goes in the shark. I've got a special tagging pole that goes on, and that goes in, and that's the like the bit that hangs off it. And as you can see, it's got, you unscrew it and it's got numbers all on it that tells you exactly what it is. You can unscrew it if you catch the fish again. You can take this off and obviously unscrew it and then report it back to who it says to inside there. It's all waterproof, but it's inside there, and it's for the NOAA, which is a scientific company in America. Yeah, I asked them if I could tag them for them, and they said yeah. So they sent me the tags and all the paperwork and everything, and it's all free post. You send it back to them, and basically if that shark gets caught again, they send me a letter just telling me where it was caught, what it weighed, and really nice for us to know exactly where it got caught. You know, it could be in South America or somewhere, or anywhere, you don't know, in Spain or anywhere like that. So it's quite nice to think that your fish that you've caught and tagged and released has been caught somewhere else. It's not happened yet, but the more we tag, the more chances we got of knowing where they're going, and etc, etc. So that's it, and I fill it all out. I fill that card out, exactly what it says on there. Look, there's quite a few things you have to fill out, exactly where it's caught, fork length, weight. I mean, the weight, you're just going to measure the length of it. You're not going to exactly weigh them, are you? 400 pound. Yeah, just where it's caught basically. So yeah, it's quite interesting. So I'll put that back to that. If you look on my channel, Nick, you can see a couple that I've released with the tags on, and yeah, so I've got 3 more tags left. Once I get down to like 2, I ring them up and they send me another 5. So it's all free, like they send them all to you. You're obviously doing them a favour. And I've got my little pot there with it all in, with the measuring tape in and everything. And that's all about measuring them, yeah. So all the sharks we catch will be tagged and released. At least by catching them, we're doing something, you know, worthwhile for scientific, you know, data and stuff. Is well clever what they do. James, you stick that down there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's quite easy tagging them, it's not hard. Got a big long pole that I've got, a stainless steel pole with a special end that I've had welded on, which they give me, and it fits them tags, and you just put them in the end and then just literally just push it in. Simple as that. That piece of metal has to go completely in the fish, completely, so you can't see it. Thing we don't do, Nick, is obviously get the sharks on the boat. If it's anything above 50 pound, we wouldn't bring them on board. Always keep them alongside, keep the boat moving, keep the water going through the gills, and tag them and release them as soon as possible, you know. Take a few photographs. My GoPro here, I've got here what I'm using now, we've got a stick as well that we use, so we can get some underwater shots as well of them going away, which is nice. Yeah, so yeah, good news really. I've got straw stronger that wind, isn't it?
Yeah, it is picking
Yeah,
up a bit
picking
now,
up
yeah,
now.
for sure. Yeah. Sort the men out from the boys.
Yeah.
Man on
we're,
mouse.
we're on the way back anyway.
Shut up, post cheese.
Anyway, we're on the way back.
Oh, moving quickly now, yeah, look at that, yeah. That was the first time I've seen it flashing. Lighthouse.
Yeah.
Do you know what the lighthouse is for?
Shipping, isn't it?
Yeah. It's to warm boats. There's a load of rocks there.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
getting
yeah.
closer and closer.
Yeah, yeah.
But we class as shipping.
Boating, haven't we?
Oh, so it doesn't matter then if we get blown over there?
No.
Oh, right. Oh, I see.
We're alright.
I've actually been down over there and past
yeah.
that Black Gang Chine and then round corners Ventnor. Yeah, we got down there. It must have been a harbour there at some
I
point.
bet,
There's a wall
I bet you can
broken
stay
up.
there, I expect now. I bet they've got a couple of cottages there or something. You can stay there, I'm not sure.
Not at the St Catherine's Lighthouse, it's still a functioning lighthouse.
Is it?
Yeah,
you
but
go.
round the corner's a caravan park and stuff.
Right, yeah. If you go on to rural retreats,
Yeah.
go to seaside
Yeah.
places, there's a lot of lighthouses on there that you can actually, but they're probably the old ones,
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
you know, earning their money other ways now. I booked to go away on the 16th of September with my daughter, my little granddaughter and her husband, me and my missus. I've got a nice house that we're going to rent for 3 days, over 4 days it is.
Yeah.
In St Ives.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
trip away.
Yeah.
First time little Mabel's gone on a little holiday, so yeah.
When's that, October, did you say?
Yeah, September.
Oh, September, so it'll still be warm then.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Yeah, hopefully. It's a long way to go, but you know,
Well, it depends how you look at
you
it,
know me
really.
and driving.
Yeah, depends
That's
how you
it.
look at it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Australians would say, well, that's only an inch on them, that.
Yeah, yeah.
However, being England and traffic, it can be a nightmare, can't it?
Yeah. Well, I said we really want to leave a bit early, really. I know it's after the baby and stuff, but
Are you the rest of your family like you? They only need like about 1.5 hours of sleep a night.
no, they're not actually. They're total opposite. They all love their bed.
So they're normal people that have a normal sleep pattern and require the normal
Yeah.
amount of hours.
You know what time I went to bed last night? You know, I was coming in this morning. What time did you run to bed last night? Thursday. I got up. The alarm went off at 4, and I went to bed at
Oh, step out that wind.
1:30.
1:30?
Yeah.
God, you had a lion then. You had 2.5 hours.
I can't sleep when I'm going.
2.5 hours last night.
2.5 hours. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. I can't sleep when I'm going fishing. I'm weird.
Do you still get
Well,
butterflies in your stomach like a kid?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, go
Yeah.
fishing, go
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I do.
When I'm going boat fishing, yeah, definitely.
When you start heading down that M3 in the morning, then it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
My first reaction is like, oh, that stupid alarm clock.
Yeah.
I chuck that out the window anyway, and then my body functions a bit better after a cup of tea, and then
Yeah,
about half an hour later, once I'm driving down the M3, it's like, yeah, come on, let's go.
I made Sandra a cup of tea this morning, but I bet you I'd have all my wages on it that she never drunk it.
Really?
4:30 in the morning.
Oh right, yeah. Right, you're lucky you weren't wearing it.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want a cup of tea?
Yeah. Boy.
She might have drunk it, but I don't think she would have. They need their sleep. They just love their sleep, especially with daughter.
Most people, Tony, actually
My
do
daughter,
need their
I mean, she
sleep.
went to bed at 9 o'clock.
It's not a strange phenomenon. It's
9 o'clock.
the average body requires sleep. It's a recuperation time. Well, that is
They're
nice.
pretty good, them floats, aren't they? It's an old Dutch ride. In a minute.
Yeah, and it's only braid, isn't it? Thin line.
Quite strong, that is.
Yeah. But they do release as well. That's what I like
Yeah,
about them.
yeah,
You know,
they do release. Yeah, you've only got to pull it.
I tried other types of float, very similar,
Yeah.
but they wouldn't grip the braid
No,
well enough, and they
no,
kept
they
pinging
got-
out.
They got that sorted on that. Very good.
Yeah.
I told them that. Wally shark float. Not such a Wally as you think. They work.
What was
£8 though.
you watched Crocodile Dundee? What was his name? Was he a Wally?
Yeah, Wally Basher, wasn't
Yeah, something like that. Wally.
he? He's have you seen him? It's been a while.
In a while?
Yeah, have you seen him? Have you seen him lately?
No.
Bloody hell. And remember the woman on there, Crocodile Dundee, the woman?
Yeah, I can't think of her name. Yeah,
can't remember
blonde
her
haired
name.
woman.
Like, you see them now, they're like old people.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
it's
yeah.
unbelievable. It was years ago, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was years ago. Yeah.
80s, wasn't it?
Ooh, I don't know if it. No, it wasn't the 80s.
90s?
Yeah. Was it 80s, late 80s?
There was nothing like them now. Something Hogan, wasn't it?
Paul
Hogan. I think he died, didn't he?
I think he might have done.
I think he died. That was funny, that film, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
When the boys attacked him in Sydney or something.
Yeah.
He said,
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
Fearless, wasn't he? He didn't even know, did he, what was happening? Oh, dear me. The way that old chauffeur ripped off that boomerang off the back of that car, and then people were running away, didn't they?
Yeah.
Went back to his Aborigine stuff. Oh, dear me. Right, well I'm gonna... I can't see us... I'd love to have bought my fish on the thing, but we're not going to do it, I don't think. I better shut it down. How much data it costs. Used about 10 gig a day, really.
No, unfortunately, I think we've been defeated.
If we catch it, I'll go back on it.
Pardon me. Well, show them St Catherine's Lighthouse right there. That white flashing
Alright
light
Jamie, I
should be-
just got the chat mate. We are not in the Solent, Nick, we're the other side of the Solent. We're you got the Isle of Wight. He's in between the Isle of Wight and UK mainland is Solent, and we're right over the other side of the Isle of Wight in the English Channel. So we are by St Catherine's Lighthouse. We're literally just going past St Catherine's Lighthouse. If you ever look on the map at St Catherine's Lighthouse, we're about 4 miles, about 3 miles out at sea, and we're drifting towards Dunnows and Culvert Spit, and that's back home basically. So we're going home,
West to east.
and we're drifting back towards home. So we can just sit here for a few hours, and literally we will only have a few miles then to do by motor, so it don't cost us no fuel, and we might catch a fish. So that's where we are, mate. We're in English Channel, just off the Isle of Wight, just by St Catherine's Lighthouse, and it's a very deep patch of water. It's called St Catherine's Deeps, and it goes up to about 250 foot deep, and we're about on that now, I think. Yeah, 232 feet deep we are at the moment. And in English waters, that's deep, very deep. The trouble is with it, we're on 232, we're now on 222. It can go up and down by 100 foot within 100 yards. It's like sheer cliffs down there, you know, on the seabed, you know, 100 foot cliffs coming upwards, and that's why it makes the water turbulent.
Whew, too cold.
That's all right, Jamie. No worries, mate. That's a nightmare, Kate. Go ahead. Hi, son, you alright? Yeah, it normally is where we are, Jamie. I mean, we fish out from Portsmouth and it's 20 foot deep right out for about 10 miles and then it goes to about 80 feet deep by the Nab Tower. Probably why everybody heads out towards the Nab Tower. It's the first deep stretch of water really, apart from the shipping channels. But this is just a renowned bit of water which is deep. And I suppose that's why it holds a good head of sharks in the summer months. But not yet.
It's not summer.
No, it's not summer yet. But we can't help trying, you know. Never know. You never know.
Turn up early.
Comment then, son. Nick's asked how you are. You can say yourself, how are you? Yeah, we're losing that now. We're losing the needles now a little bit. Can't see the end of it, can you?
Can't see it now. Can't see the needles anymore.
No.
It's hazed over. Too far.
I'll tell you how deep it was here, Jamie, but bloody hell, I'm from Felixstowe in Suffolk, shallow waters around here. That's where the water tide goes out around them areas. It goes out about 1.5 miles, doesn't it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a long way out.
Horrible fishing, because you can't fish it, can you?
Unless you've got a hovercraft.
You have to walk out on the beach about 1 mile to get to the water. That's horrible.
What's that deck now? Got better with these coats on, doesn't it? Now?
Oh yeah.
Didn't realise how much.
Completely different, isn't it?
Oh well, they protect you from
Keeps
the
the wind
wind.
down.
Yeah, still it's a big thing, isn't it? The wind.
Yeah.
Keep the wind off you. Makes a big difference.
Yeah, legs are alright because they're sort of below the.
Yeah, below the
Yeah.
freeboard. They call
Yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly. You alright, son? We're about, I suppose, 26, 27 miles away from Portsmouth. But we're on our way back now, so we're drifting back, and then as it gets darker,
We're drifting at 2.5 miles an hour.
2.5 miles an hour we're drifting that way.
So we've seen about 10 hours.
Yeah, see you about Tuesday. We've still got 2 of them herring left, son.
You want to bring them home for tea?
Oh, probably 8 now. Have we? Oh, yeah, we have got
Yeah.
3 left. 3 herring left. We're doing well. Well, we haven't bloody caught on them yet, so we ain't doing that well. I'm going to bring this one in and see if I've got bait on.
Wow, we're in the deep hole now. 255 foot, that's as deep as it gets. Hoodie, come on, get off.
No bait. That's probably why they're. Put them herrings on that, so put the hook through there, so it nicely brings it out like that. And then we use a whipping elastic to whip there, save it coming off there. So you can put that all on, the line right up it. Otherwise it'll just come off because they're a bit soft. Scrapping it on. In this particular elastic, you don't have to tie it or nothing. Just pull it and there's your bait. Obviously added attraction, we put a muppet on it on the top there. So there's your bait. Your rubbing leader there to stop the shark if it did get it. Skin will cut your line, so that's a good thick piece of 200-pound nylon. Bottom of there, so it weights it down. Let it go down. Take it tangled up.
Well, that is
Then we let that down to the bottom.
272 foot.
Again. Oh, that's ridiculous. I can't let it go down there.
No. I'm letting it go and it's still going. But as soon as it hits the bottom, no doubt. Yeah, there you go, it hit the bottom. Wow.
272 foot.
Wow. Yeah, that's a deep hole. It doesn't get any deeper.
Let it go on down till it is bottom.
Don't put it in the rod rest.
Don't.
That deep, no, because once we start going shallow, which we will do, we can't get any deeper.
Yeah.
You know, it'll be snagged straight away.
That's it. It's on the bottom. We've done 12 up. float on, big float, and then there's a line clip at the bottom.
Sure.
Do it up tight, really tight, crunches the line, and leave a little loop, and as that pull the loop out, and just release and that slide up and down the line, so it doesn't affect the shot. And then we can just let the line out now. The float's going to float on the top, and it'll float away from the boat, suspending the bait above the bottom. Until it floats away from the boat as much as you want. Basically leave the line loose, so just pull it out. Hi Rich, you alright mate? You're home from work? Hi Baz mate, no mate, no luck at the moment, none at all. Trying our hardest mate, but nothing at the moment. Change these over. Sometimes you've got to muck about, change them all over, because they're all tangled and stuff. That's it now, just sit and wait. We've had a ball there now, didn't have no road bait.
Nothing left.
Tide's moving quick now. Yeah, just
All the way down, 237.
Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. What's it now? 200 and 233 foot deep. Out there, out there, the way that's probably the where the side of the thing is, isn't it? Where that smooth bit is.
Yes.
Where the edge of the mountain is, if you like.
Yeah, you can see it all round. Yeah.
In the house, rising. Everybody's coming home from work, aren't they? Yes, Mick, we are gauging it to come off the bottom. The problem we got is at the moment here we got 233 foot deep, and now here it's 215 now in that much time. So you've got to be really careful of waiting for a wall to come up. It could be 100 foot.
Here we go, we're going
shallower.
up it now, look.
Here we go now, look.
180.
189, 187, so there's a massive great wall underneath now. And now you've got to make sure that none of these lines start to get tangled. And you'll see them come towards the boat because we're drifting that way. And if the lines start coming towards you, you know that you've snagged up.
We're going up the wall now, Tony, if you want to keep an eye on anything that's on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm alright at the moment.
I've just hit the bottom a few times. I've brought it up quite a bit now, yeah. 160s.
Is it?
Yeah. So that's 40 foot within seconds, that's just going
Yeah,
up.
I can't actually get that float back until... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yes, I could. No, I'll bring that one back in there. The other one's alright, it's set on 100 foot. Oh, yeah, I better just bring it in. What is it now? There's your float, look. There's your float there, like that. So as you catch a shark, that pulls and then slides down the line. So it's quite clever. Obviously it's windy here, it's blowing up the line. Reset this again now because we're only 160 foot. And I don't want to hit the bottom, snag the bottom and lose all the gear. Every tackle trace end is about a tenner in money. Time you buy the £480 line, the hook, the swivels, the crimps, it's all really expensive stuff. So it comes out about, even when you make them yourself, it's about a tenner for each one. So when you lose one, it's a £10 gone down the drain. I'd like to bring this up, drop it down to 160 now. Just check to see the bait's alright. I think it will be, I'm only going to put it down. I'll let you hear it go down, you can hear it then. deep it is. On the bottom anyway, wasn't it? Float back on, and that sets the height to leave the bait above the, so it hangs the bait about 10 foot, 12 foot above the bottom.
Okay, Mount Edna you got there, mate?
Right, cut it. James, get the landing net from your float. Your brake.
Get the what, great landing net?
Quick, yeah, quick.
Landing net?
Let's spoon me off of it. Let's pull me off. Gone. Where's it gone? Gone there, isn't it? Woo! Thumb and all.
I say it's only literally got touch bottom, isn't it? And that's it.
Right, sound about a tenner lost.
Yeah!
Well, that's a tenner lost, plus I've spooled my line off, that's about 30 quid lost, so 40 quid lost. So that's that, I couldn't stop that.
Oh, I can see.
Jesus wept.
And you couldn't lock it up anymore
No.
either.
No, it's nearly all gone. So,
Oh right, yeah, it's a trick. Don't break the line.
that's all right, mate. So I accidentally went down too far with that one. And probably I know what I'd done, because I left it on clicker. I couldn't actually feel it in the bottom. And it's hit the bottom, snagged up, and then gone under the boat. So, cool, bloody hell, I had my thumb on the spool, and
Oh,
the spool was turning.
That
Took my skin off I took my skin off my thumb, and there's my line all gone. So all my line 35 quid and £10 for the epoxy rig. And what's worse is the bait.
Yeah.
So anyway,
That's your first one today, was it?
that's my first one today.
Don't worry, I had 4.
He's had 3 or 4 in there.
Yeah.
4,
4.
so it's cost him money and all. So
How's your phone?
I won't know until it dries out, it's wet. I know it's ouch! Bloody hell, that's strong.
It's amazing how you're explaining to them, you know, and then it hits the
Because I
bottom.
had the clicker on, it must have laid on the floor and kept bringing, because we're moving the lock. And
That's
it
what
just
happened
kept
with this
coming off,
one,
running
yeah.
the clicker off. I'd felt it hit the bottom. But anyway, never mind. 45 quid down the swally. I hope we all got that anyway. Bloody hell.
welcome to the world of
Yeah.
fishing. Drift fishing. It's not so bad at anchor.
I'll put you off, Tony. Don't worry about it, Mick. That's the least of our worries, mate. It gives me an excuse to buy a new reel of
Quality
braid.
line.
Quality braid, yeah.
Quality braid.
Yeah. Mind you, that was bloody strong, that was.
Yeah, it was,
I
yeah.
couldn't bloody, the only reason that broke was you pushing it down with the thing. I think it snapped on the landing net, didn't it?
I don't know, I could see it right underneath.
Underneath
And
the
then
boat.
you did reel in a bit, so no, it wasn't.
It was stuck.
Yeah.
So now I've only got one of them round balls left. They've all gone there now.
One fishing trip out,
Oh,
all the
dear
new weights
me.
gone.
Gloves on, yeah, Mick, yeah. Yeah. Well, normally you don't do that. But, I mean, that's hell of a pull.
Shows how strong the line is.
Annoying
eh?
thing is, if it was that side of the boat, I'd have been more better for it for pulling it, but because it was down underneath, I couldn't pull it properly. Do you know what I mean? So I was under the boat, and I only had the end of the rod. The end of the rod was under the boat, wasn't it?
You see how concerned I am.
I was just worried that I was going to lose the float as well. Another £8. And the float just floats to the top. But obviously, if it goes around the side of the boat, it's gone, isn't it? Well, we can't pick it up, but it's annoying, isn't it?
I think that's karma from the seagulls because you nicked their breakfast this morning.
Yeah.
Scooped out the.
Nicked a couple of fish off of two seagulls this morning having a breakfast. We come along and scooped it up.
Yeah, got mine up, alright. Yeah, as soon as it hits that bottom. It's different if you're on a stony ground or mud or sand.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
all these rocks, faces
not
that we
them.
talk about aren't actually all rock cliff
No.
faces. Some of them are just. There was a dumping ground in World War II, and you've got all sorts of bent, twisted metal all just dumped down there.
Yeah, exactly. But it's all flipping corroded and all jagged edges.
It's all yeah. You've only got to touch it, and you've lost your stuff. You won't get it out.
It just shows the power of them rods, doesn't it?
Yeah, that was bent right over. Yeah, I thought it was going to snap.
It was hurting my wrist. I only had the end of it, and I was going like that.
Yeah,
Bloody thing.
and that was hurting your wrist. You know,
Yeah,
you're a
it's
strong
wrist,
lad.
yeah. So if you do catch a shot, you don't want to go under the boat.
No, you don't. No. Well, you got to.
Keep a boat away from it.
Yeah, you have to steer it away, don't you?
Yeah. Thumb's alright. That'll be alright. What it was, because it burned me, it felt worse than what it was.
Yeah, those
You get them when you beach casting.
burn
don't
from
you?
braid. It stings, doesn't it? Like it's
Yeah.
a lot worse than a paper cut.
Yeah. We're level now with St Catherine's lighthouse, exactly level. About 3 miles off, I'd say, 2.5, 3 miles off.
We're going home lighter.
We're going home lighter, yeah. No braid.
Lots of weight's gone today.
Lots of weight's gone.
Bait gone.
So look on the bright side, it probably cost us 30 quid less in fuel to get home.
Always look on the bright side of fishing. Dun-dun, 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 dun.
That was last year's braid anyway, so.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of stuff you can lose.
I've got another rod there, I've got another rod there, I've got my other braid rod, I've got my other rod in reel in now, I'm going to put on that rod.
That's similar to wreck fishing, really. I mean, this is all wreck ground, so
Yeah.
when you're wreck fishing, you lose a lot. So I have a rock bottom, don't you? The
Yeah.
lead weights, you just lose that.
Yeah.
But
I will tell you what I was pleased with though, I was pleased with the way it didn't snap.
wow,
So,
yeah.
There's a bit of the comeback, like the shot leader come away from the trace come away, you know, the hook come off the trace.
Nothing gave way.
Nothing
did it?
gave way, and I was giving that some serious power.
More than
I
what
was
you'd
thinking
give
the
a
rod
fish.
was going to go bang at any time.
Well, the clutch couldn't hold it all,
No,
did it?
just about hold it. If I turned it round, I couldn't get on it because I was just holding the rod coming out of my hands. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if it just pulled off, would it? Because it ain't no good now, is
No,
it?
it's like half. Yeah, it's no good. Yeah, a little bit of backing line you got on there now.
Just shows you how fast we're travelling.
Yeah,
Coming off,
yeah.
you know.
We've picked up now. Was that 4 miles an hour? Yeah, 3.5,
Yeah.
4 miles an hour. It's flashing
Yeah.
between. So it's picked. Yeah, we picked up.
Your rod's come in now, probably catch a mackerel now, ain't got a rod.
Yeah. That's right, I'm ready.
No, I've got my shark rod in.
Oh yeah.
I think if that caught on bottom, you wouldn't do that with that rod. That would snap the line. There's no way that would reel off. If I push that up there, that would snap that easy. Clutch is far superior to them reels.
Oh yeah.
And the rod is far superior as well.
Shows why you'd need a rod rest, you know, and maybe a harness.
Like
You put
yeah.
a big
I've
fish
got
on,
one in there.
like a big fish, you know,
Yeah,
real ones.
like you got. That's what you need.
Yeah.
That made me laugh when Kev from Angling and Anxiety caught his shark. I don't know how, in all the commotion, he had the butt pad round his neck.
Hey?
He was up here.
It's a strange place to have it.
I know, it was up round his neck. I don't know what made him do it. I think he was trying to get it on or something, but this rod's going under the boat now. You start.
That's interesting, Tony. The boat's now caught catching up with all the weights and overtaking it.
Yeah, I know. The wind must have dropped there.
No, look at the front of the boat. We're sat right in a like a what? Right in the centre of a whirlpool.
Yeah. Got one, mate. Look at that.
How bizarre. Not even touched, are they?
No, mate, not touched. That's for we, James.
180. Hold on, let me just check that. Is it 183? 181, 183. You can't leave it there. You can only touch down really.
Yeah, I'm not coming up. I ain't doing that yet.
So, talk me through it. What was on the end there? You lost a wire trace, American 48 strand.
White trace, yeah. 10-0 Thompson raw hook, circle hook.
About £3 each, are they?
Yeah. 3
Wire trace is worth another £3 each.
treble, a swivel. A £250 swivel. Not in money, in weight.
Yeah.
About 3 shrimps.
Crimps? It's got to be 4.
4 crimps, is it?
Yeah, it's got to
4
be.
crimps. And then them crimps are like 14 quid for like 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
It's so dear. Everything's dear in sharking.
Yeah, good £10 each time you. Yeah, it's frustrating. It can be
That's the
frustrating.
first time I've done it. So
Yeah, it's
my
not
own
bad
fault.
going.
I was trying to say how deep it was.
Oh, I like the way you're explaining it. If you.
Oh no, yeah, this is how deep it is. This is how deep it is. It's quite deep, isn't it? Wait. Oh dear me. It's really deep, yeah.
Yeah, and if you let it touch down,
You
it'll
let it
snag
touch
up.
down and wrap round some
Donk!
World War II relic, you can lose your tackle.
I wasn't laughing at
That's the
all.
best- that's
I
the
didn't
best-
have a smile on
That's the
my
best
face.
catch I've had all day, that was.
I felt the boat suddenly slow up. And then I felt it like tilt over. I thought I'd have a look over and there's
Isn't it?
Tony
How
hanging
much
over the side of the
It's
boat.
amazing how much strength Bray's got, isn't it? It is very,
Incredible.
very clever.
It's funny because it's got that high strength,
Flipping out.
but you touch it on the side.
Yeah, if
You know,
if you shuts it with a knife, it just go. Donk.
But yeah, it's incredible strength.
Yeah.
Had a congreel on like that once, you couldn't get the rod tip up.
Couldn't you?
No, and then they came to the side of the boat. I was like, shit, the head on it was like this.
Is it night?
What are you supposed to do? Yeah, we can't use a landing net. I can't get it on the boat. How do you get the hook out? And it just sat there for a while, looked at me. And I was like, wow. Yeah.
You keep my hook.
Yeah. And then I was bringing up a cod and the shark went for it and it bit and it done your rod just then. It exactly the same. Slammed down, bent right under and I couldn't lift it up.
Yeah.
And then pulled
Yeah,
it
if they
up.
get you like under the boat like that, it is hard. When you're out there, it's fine because you can pull them back, you know. But when it's down underneath, it's like weird. Like that was.
Got to worry you're going to snap your rod, you know, if you put too much on.
Well, they're decent rods, but yeah, I was quite amazed because that's so much pressure, isn't it?
Yeah, no rod likes being wrapped round underneath the boat.
£50 braid that was.
Oh, no wonder.
£50 braid.
Yeah,
so
no
it's
wonder.
Quite strong.
Yeah.
You've got to have £50 for sharking. It could be a £400 shark. I know a shark wouldn't be as heavy as what I just did under the boat because they're in the water.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the pulls would be quite severe. The first run would be quite, you know,
Yeah,
they're hard job stopping them with that reel. But when they're running away from you, you've got a chance to move it all down, haven't you? You know,
The reel can
tighten
take
up
it,
and stuff, you know, even if you kept it in the rod holder.
It's a shame,
That didn't just pull out or something break down there. It shows you that strimmer line holds, doesn't it?
Strimmer line, your
only
knots
that
are all
blue
good,
one.
your crimping's good.
Shit, I'm not worried about that now, no more. There's no way you're catching anything heavier than that.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that snapped. Underside of the boat.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, underside of the boat. You'll be so careful, when you because that braid wrapped around your finger at that pressure.
God, cut through it like cheese wire.
That will take the whole
Yeah,
thumb
there's
off,
no,
innit?
you can't put your hand around it and start
No,
pulling like that.
no,
The boat's
Jesus.
drifting and it won't come.
And
That,
just take all your fingers off to the boat.
yeah, look how thin it is.
Jesus.
Cheese
Getting
wire.
there with like mobile fingers.
Yeah, don't wrap it around your hand.
Jesus, well,
Not unless you've got a big rag around your hand.
makes me laugh when I'm doing that. Putting the float on and I wrap the braid around the float, the loop. I put my finger through the loop.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then I tighten it down. And I'm always thinking with
risky.
my finger
Yeah.
around the loop.
It suddenly-
if a toad took it or a shark took it at that point, you've got your finger in the loop. All right, you can pull it out quick, but just frighten
Just
it.
that moment, it's all it
Something
takes.
pulls you quick. Could you lose your tip of your finger? That's them ships up there on anchor, isn't it, now? Just coming
Yes.
to you.
Yeah.
That ship's yacht's using us as a marker again. That yacht.
Oh, that white one, yeah, it's coming straight for us.
Thanks, Richard, mate. Well done, mate. Yeah, someone said they've seen that in Cornwall, mate. Didn't end well with a line around someone's finger.
Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. With braid and then.
Yeah, it's like a cheese wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, don't wrap it around your finger. And even when you got a shark coming alongside the boat, don't hold on.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's not. £50 braid, you wrap that round your hand, mate, you are asking for trouble. See the pressure you're putting on there, wow. What are we at now? 200 foot, it's up and down.
200 foot now. What they call it, the deeps. Right? Turned my nose up at long catching the dogfish this morning. I tell you what, I'll do anything to catch a couple of dogfish. thing that's let us down today, and that's the bait, isn't it? That's the bait. If we had live mackerel in the tank, you know what I mean? You've got a live mackerel. I've been out before and we've had nothing all day. And then all of a sudden a shoulder mackerel comes through and you catch like 3 or 4 mackerel. Oh, right, put that on live, bang, tote, straight away. And you think, oh my god, they're only taking live bait. There's that boat now, it's coming straight up still.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I know, they use this as a marker, don't they?
Oh yeah, he's turned right back at us. Look at that. Oh, now he's turned back to port. So he's turned.
Probably
Right
don't
now.
like that now because he's lost his wind. He probably wants to go at us again.
That's right, yeah, look at his
Yeah,
front
see,
sail.
he slowed down, hasn't he?
Yeah, and his front sail's just gone flappy.
He's going to go back the other way, isn't he?
What's it like in here?
Well done, Jay. Get rid of it, mate. No smut on this channel. Thanks, mate. Move on by. Move on by. Somebody come on with sexy talk or something.
What, somebody did?
Some other channel, you know, they're
Oh.
singing, don't they? Sexy chat. Adult dating site. Move on. Why do they come on like channels like this? You know what I mean? Why don't they just stick to their own property channels? I don't go on a sexy dating site and say, do you want to go shark fishing? Do I? Just about to get on with his girlfriend and then say, would you like to go shark fishing? Sharksmithangling?
You like to come out on a freezing cold, mate.
Freezing cold night, catching
Yeah.
that fall.
Yeah. Just chop up dead fish and use it for bait.
Yeah. We'll overtake you in about an hour, mate. Utopia and stick the anchor down.
Yeah.
They with some proper bait. Make sure we get the back before we go, innit, really? Back out here when it's summer early.
Well, I can only imagine I must have drifted right round your feathers. No other explanation. Unless your feathers were drifting backwards, but that wouldn't make sense. Go up the side.
Yeah, it's weird because yeah, you must come over here, mustn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause mine's down here now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. He just burnt me, that's all. Probably hurt in the morning, but probably scab over, but it's alright, mate. Not too bad. That's the first channel I've had on my channel, like that.
First what?
Hello, steak. First, whatever you call it, I don't know. There's like a turret over there, isn't it? That shit. It's just like a turret.
Yeah, one of the castles.
Yeah.
Hawksy.
Bloody strong though, that one.
Yeah. I can see. I can see that
Talk
one,
about
mate.
strong rods, they are. Bloody hell. I know they're decent rods, they're Daiwa whisker mesh. Team Daiwa, TDX, so they're good rods, but I'd like to have something on that heavy that was moving. That'd be good fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, right.
Tell you what though, you realise how quick your line falls out.
How quick does that go?
It did go quick, didn't it? It weren't running, was it? It was only going 2 miles an hour. You'd have to, I don't know what
You've
you'd
got
have
no
to do.
idea, mate. When your drone in Cornwall's taking your bait out, and I was like, that, honestly, forget that. That
Fly out,
this,
wasn't it?
it was whoa, 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 whoa.
I only just stopped, didn't I? Before it pulled out.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I mean, what would I have done when it got to the end of the spool? Let go and let it take your rod, held it and pulled your drone
Well,
backwards?
it probably pulled the drone down, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So what'd you do?
I was at work the other day and I was taking some photographs and anyway, I was walking out to the main road, so I was in between two houses. And there was about 20 foot in between them. So I left the drone there in the middle hovering and I walked to the road. And I walked to the road. When I walked to the road, I was walking away and I heard donk and it hit the house. It was on the floor. Broke the bloody propellers.
Did it? Oh,
Yeah, I got new propellers.
why
on it.
didn't it stay where it was?
I
then?
don't know. I think I must have touched the buttons walking along.
Of course you did.
I was, you know, you've only got to
Yeah.
touch them a little bit because it stays there normally, dead still, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's
As I
right.
was walking, I reckon I touched the button. I touched the lever. Anyway, I changed the propeller and I had propellers on me and put it back. Oh, here we go. The gimbal's going to be broke and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And nothing was broke. took it up again, it's fine. When we was doing the Dartmouth Fishing Festival, I used the drone to cast out. So I hover the drone about this high, and then I put my weight and my line out, and then I put the rod on a tripod, open the bail arm, and then fly the drone out to sea with the line on it. And then it goes out, and as I was flying out, James had the rod, and the line was absolutely coming off this reel like you wouldn't believe. I just stopped in time, and there was only probably another 20 foot on the reel. And then I turned the drone round, and it dropped off the drone into the sea. Well, I didn't catch nothing. It doesn't matter that I spooled out the line, and it was about 300 yards out of sea. It still didn't catch any more fish. It was a good idea if you want to cast far. It worked all right, didn't it, James?
The drone taking the bait out, yeah, that worked, no problem. Yeah, a little bit too well for my liking.
Want to just put a lure to it and fly around the sea until you catch something. I did that with my bait boat. You know my bait boat?
Yeah.
I had a bait boat when I was carp fishing.
Yeah.
And we was pike fishing.
Angling techniques or something.
Yeah. We was pike fishing, and I tied the line to the back of the boat, so if you pulled it tight it'd come off.
Yeah.
And I put about 10 foot of line with a lure. The work was cut along the back of the boat. So I drove the boat along all the reeds and all that. I didn't get a take, but if a fish would have took it, it would have pulled the line off the boat. Yeah, so I've always got weird ideas.
Yeah, it's a good one. I had one, what was it called? Wave Runner, I think it was called. Had two hoppers on it.
Oh yeah.
And then it had two things on the back as well, two hooks that you could, so you couldn't, if you wanted to, have 4 baits and stuff. You wouldn't have 4, you get tangled up too much. I used to put live bait in it, they used to flip out, so I put a Coke bottle in, put the live bait in, put the Coke bottle, wedge that on top, because the flipper's open, you know, the boat opens and it drops out, but the Coke bottle's too fat to drop out, so that would stay in there.
Oh, I see.
But it stopped, because the live bait would jump out halfway across the lake.
Oh, I see.
You know,
live bait.
Catfish.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Terry's just bought a new one. New bait boat.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, it's got a camera on it as well that goes down on it.
Goes down.
He got it stuck. He got it stuck last. So he's telling me actually yesterday. So he went down, and he went down, and he see it was all snaggy. He thought, I'm not fishing there. I'll come back and do it. So he went to come back. Of course, some other person's line had wrapped round his aerial, and his aerial got them springy bits on them. And
they easily get caught in there.
They caught round both of them, he said, and he had to get the bailiff out to row out there.
Did he?
I think it's about 1,300 quid or something for the boat. Got all the GPS on it and everything. It goes to Mark A, Mark B. It go then drop that off, then go over to Mark B and drop that off.
Clever,
and then come home all on its own. On its own. Yeah. Why not just stay at home?
Found with bait boats is it night time, you go night fishing, which most people do. It's like hot in the day and cold in the evening, so it would condensate, and then you'd use your bait boat in the middle of the night or the next morning, it'd start going all funny, lights flashing, steer the wrong way, and that's because the PCB boards got moisture on them where they're condensated. So I used to go to at the time you had Macklin to Basingstoke, and they had a tin of
I like that place, did you?
yeah, it was great for little things like that. Tin of spray, and you spray it on the PCB board, and it just gives it like a
I've seen that.
waterproof coating.
Yeah.
And that stopped it.
You spray it on the electric, but it don't.
No electric goes through. No, it's like a barrier.
Yeah, it's
waterproof, really. A bit like you'd put stuff on your shoes or waterproof clothes and spray on. But yeah, that seems to sort it out then. It's either that or you throw a towel over your bait boat at night so it doesn't get condensation.
I don't know what it is like. I expect they're better now than what they were, but no,
You quite often see bait boats in the middle of the night just going round and round. Mine had.
He's trying to get off the line.
Yeah, but that's different. Yeah, he's stuck there, don't you?
But his camera goes down. I think it's got a light on it as well.
That's it, yeah.
So he's in
nice.
the bait boat, and then he lowers the camera down
Yeah.
to have a look at the bottom, and then he switches the light on, and it beams the pictures back to his little thing.
Wow, that is clever. Isn't
And
it?
then he can see exactly where his bait goes down, what it's looking like, and he can leave the camera there if he
See
wants.
that your hook link set out properly,
Yeah.
not all coiled up
Yeah,
in a big
yeah,
bundle.
yeah.
I used to when my battery was going flat. It's typical. Like as soon as you find the fish and you start catching, there's always something playing up there to be the battery's going
Yeah,
flat.
yeah.
So we used to get the spod rod,
Yeah.
tie that to the bait boat, take your baits out, drop your baits, and then just use the spod rod to bring it back.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that when I first had mine because I was frightened to lose it.
Yeah. But you'd always be on a lake, so you could walk around the other side.
Yeah,
Get it.
or it'd blow back somewhere.
Blow back, yeah.
Blow back somewhere. Yeah, when I was down at Farlow's Lakes, Furnace Lakes.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean, off the
Furnace Lake.
M25.
Yeah, towards Guildford and Horsham.
Yeah.
That there, Furnace Lakes. They got catfish there, Catfish Lake, Romans Lake. It's got over £100 catfish in it. And there was a lake and it was down low, and you could walk right up this hill. And I thought I'd just see how far the range is on my boat, you know. Anyway, I walked back and I walked back as far as I could to hit the fence. The boat was miles away. It's still
working.
Yeah, it was miles away.
What was that one?
It was a Jude. I think now. TUP, I think, Jude or something like that. Not a good make one, but it was good.
Yeah.
It didn't have reverse on it, but it had the thrusters were rounded. So if you wanted to go reverse, you had to put it in first gear, like forward, and go left and right.
Yeah.
And as you went left and right, it went like that out.
Oh,
And
okay.
then you'd go out and go round. But you had to go one way, then the other, one way, then the other.
One way, then the other. I'm gonna get you. It's
Yeah,
alright,
exactly.
mate. Alright. It's what happens
That
when
beer
you're
kicking
fishing
in
all
at
day and you
different
don't catch anything. You start going a little bit crazy.
No, what's all this about?
Tony, shoot that bloke. He's gonna sit like that. Okay, I'll shut up. Point in the camera. Oh, 90 foot. Pretty shallow in. Are we on soft, shallow or hard?
Exactly, Amanda. Obviously don't like what they've said, do they? Oh well, we've got plenty of time. No waste theirs. Full of that, look. Now the site's all full of that.
Wow. What's the number?
The moderators have deleted it all, but I don't think they can delete the actual. I'm not sure if they can delete the actual site from coming here, or do they have to keep deleting it as it comes in? Can't you block it like? Can't I block it so it don't come back? Report, time out. Thanks, Manda. Obviously don't like what we were saying, does he? Or her, whatever it is. I thought you could just wipe them off when they come on, you could just like delete them, but you can't, can you? What, my channel, Richard? I can do it from my channel. Or do you mean go on their channel and stop it? I ain't going on their channel.
Yeah, you can end up corrupting you.
it? Do I go onto their, touch their logo and go into it? foot. That's why this one's still fine. This one's right over you. So this one along.
moving. We're moving. 75 foot, shallowest yet. Yeah, we are moving. What speed are we moving at? 4.
4 knots. That's just picked up, isn't it?
Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Chuck some binoculars on, I might be able to see a little bit better.
See that broke it, John?
You want time?
That broke it.
Again.
John,
Ah,
these floats over there, look.
does it come off?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Should we go and pick it up?
Yeah.
When I locked that one down, that's a different story.
Was it?
Snap.
Snap.
Yeah.
Well done. Pick up. Keep your eye on it.
Oh, I got it. It's coming with us, isn't it? If you think about it.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Wind's a little bit stronger on it. Just snapped off on the other rod now.
You got all the other rods in?
So yeah, hang on, this rod here. And I'm just going to go and pick my float up. It's coming near the boat actually.
Oh, was it? It's
Yeah.
working its way over on its own.
Yeah.
What about the feathers? Are they in?
Yeah, I've got them in.
What, the feathers? No, they're out.
No, yours, aren't they? Sorry.
Yeah, no, what I mean is, they need to come in so we can go and...
You see it there, James?
Oh, yeah.
It's only there, isn't it? Rings on his fingers and bells on his tongue. You should have music wherever he goes. Oh, here we go, Mr. Weedo.
Yeah.
First bit of weed we've had all day.
Yeah, it's not bad. Can't run like that.
No, no.
You kidding around the left.
Pete. I'll get out of anyway.
Oh, we lost the black cap off that rod wrist as well.
What?
Rod holder. Oh, boy.
Which one?
That one, look. place.
Well, that must have been when that was tight, mustn't it?
I think so, yeah.
That's a pain in the arse, isn't it?
Yeah, it's now big.
Just have a look for it because it would float, wouldn't it?
Oh no, that's something like that would have done.
You reckon?
Yeah. Well, at least I know now I'll have to glue the other ones on, you know.
Yeah, if they're like that, because when you catch a fish, obviously it's under pressure, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put that down here, James. Come on, have that up high.
That'd be fine. So all the rods are in, yeah?
Yeah, all in, yeah.
Woo!
Start her up. Been start her up for a while, have we?
No.
So, going to pick up the float that we've dropped. I've snapped up and the float's come off. It's like £8 for a float, so it's only over there. So we'll just go alongside. You see it, James?
Yeah. First go.
What? The line's still on it. James,
Hello.
the line's still on it.
First go.
The line's still on it.
Oh, this looks strange. Oh, where is it now?
This is the thing, isn't it? What do we do, mate?
Yeah, what do you reckon?
Head back, don't we? Head back, otherwise it's going to be pitch black going back. Let's get back. Let's get back. Well, we won't get back in daylight, will we? Well, we'll get back nearly, won't we? Got to get fuel, won't we?
Yeah.
Dead lost, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
If we were catching, I'll be out here all night.
Different story. It's 8:15, didn't realise that.
We're all right, James. Crack on and.
All right, mate.
We're heading back, guys. was. It was a few hours, wasn't it? But shame we didn't get a shark. I'll just let James say goodbye to you. Alright, James, say goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
See you later.
See you next time. Hopefully next time a little bit more successful.
Alright now, so yeah, thanks a lot for watching. Don't forget, if anyone's listening or watching in the background and want to subscribe, please do. Thanks all for watching again. Please like the channel, it does help the channel progress, and I'll see you all on the next one. Alright, speak to you later all. See you later, bye.